Um, we have Action's gameplay, but Action is not talking much, so we're all talking in Discord.
Yeah, I think
Well, Ashton's playing.
I think Ashton is off mic.
Yeah. Well, that's why I figured we could keep talking a little bit. I think we're gonna try to do some Jackbox. Does somebody want to start wrangling that, or do you want me to start wrangling that in the extra life?
Uh,
I mean,
how do we want to play it? Do we want to do like an at here even?
yeah, we can do an at here. I mean, priority goes to volunteers, but beyond that, anybody who wants to play can play. Like people who set up a page and are raising money get priority slots.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off and spend the rest of the evening with my lady.
Yeah.
But thank you so much, friends.
Tell Little Zoot I'm glad he came and hung out and chat for a while. I was glad to have him.
That's awesome. I will do.
15 minutes, midnight.
Yeah. Now, I think now would also be a good time for one of you to start downloading Knights and Bikes on your Xbox, because I guarantee you, it's going to be a great Wii Hours game, where
Okay.
you don't feel like thinking, and the gameplay is not hard, and it's very like gremlin-y and fun and cute.
Okay, I got it.
I figured it'd be a great like early stream game or late stream game, and it's I haven't beaten it. It's kind of long. Like I've played it for probably about 6 hours at this point. It's good though.
Okay. Hey, Wes, do you want to download, what is it, Spikes and Bikes? Knights and Bikes?
Knights and Bikes. It's on Game Pass.
It's on Game Pass, and it's small, and it's apparently going to be a good Wii Hours game.
Oh, God.
Well, let's download it, and then it's not an obligation, you know?
No, it's just something to have in your back pocket. It's couch co-op, all done on the same screen. It's really cute. It's a really cute game that is genuinely fun.
Knights and Bike with a K.
It's a Double Fine game.
Double Fine. What else do they make?
They're Psychonauts, Costume Quest,
Gotcha.
that one game that Jack Black was in.
It's cute. It's cute.
It's very cute. It's very cute. The two main characters are a wayward teen and a absolute gremlin of a child.
A wayward teen and a gremlin child. Perfect. Okay, the download has begun.
Alright, I'm installing Jackbox Party Pack 7 as we speak. I am gonna mute myself here, and we still have Ash's stream up. If you want to give commentary to Ash's stream, you can, or you can not if you don't want to. You don't even have to hang out here.
Yeah. We don't. I don't have to do anything you say.
Yeah.
Who Ryan?
Yeah. Alright, so 10 minutes it seems like. Cool. Well, I'm gonna mute us. Maybe.
angulus rebus longe, incomprehensible. Care to test your skill at Orlog?
The water is boiling with them. Come now, you little scaled cowards. Pull on my line. Come now, you little scaled cowards. Pull on my line. Come now, you little scaled cowards. Pull on my line. Come now, you little scaled cowards. Pull on my line.
You're no longer muted, so our mic is going to come through on Discord and on the stream. Just so you know.
Okay.
I'm here too.
Alright.
I'm trying to get Ashton's attention on their
Lots of
stream.
hungry fish here.
Yeah. I'm so upset that we weren't able to win the beer pong. Because when one person cheats, no one
Come
wins.
now, you little scaled cowards. Pull on my line.
Well, that's why Kurt did the only acceptable thing that you can do when someone cheats, which is flip the table.
Yeah. No, Kurt did the best possible option for sure.
If there were like another hour that we had allocated to play, I would have found fun in like the alcohol destabilizing Goop's goopular structure.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, we really went talky in the first hour of that, so had to kind of speed run the end.
Yeah.
It's okay though. It was really fun, and I had a really fucking good time, and I hope everybody else did too.
Yeah, I think everybody had a blast.
I definitely did.
I don't know if you can hear Wes where he is in relation to the mic, but he definitely had a good time.
Ashton, check your Discord or your Twitch chat.
I should talk to Hytham.
I need to be done eating these graham crackers.
What have you got for me?
I got a small pile of chips, 1 cold chicken breast, and 2 half-sour pickles.
Alright. That's an extra life dinner.
Oh, yeah, otherwise known as what I could grab in 3 minutes in the kitchen.
Yeah. And again, after Jackbox, I think we're gonna go back to the Bonkus Chonkus.
Oh, hell yeah. I can't wait to fill that screen up with so much garbage you can't even see the game.
It's alright with you, I might take a nap.
Yeah. Absolutely. I am still shell shocked that we have done so well.
Yeah, I mean, I personally have come to think of the primetime D&D as like the event of the channel, but tonight was like hell yeah, we all got together and this was the event of the channel tonight, and it was fucking rad. I think of it as the event of the channel because it's like the one thing I get to run, kind of. Well, like this year and last year, it's the one thing I got to run.
You are looking powerful.
And I don't mind doing that. I don't mind coming up with just some weird bullshit to do in 3
Put that
hours.
gear to good use out there.
Yeah, it's a shame Levi couldn't participate this year.
Yeah. His particular flavor of gremlin is missed this year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Levi is necessary for hits.
Mm-hmm. So we have 5 people saying, yes, we're in.
Mm-hmm.
6 if Ash would pay attention to their chat or the Discord chat. We could do an at here if we want to try to fill.
Do you want to try to? Do you want? I'm gonna leave that up to you if you want to throw an at here.
I mean, six is a lot for Jackbox. Well, 6 is a good number for Jackbox. 4 or less is where it gets like meh. 5 and 6 are good for Jackbox, so I'm good with starting at 5
what you have in stock.
and seeing where we go from there.
Only a fool would pass this up.
Yeah.
Done shopping for
There's
the...
also
I
I
must.
know Pope Chainsaw
Always a
said
pleasure, Avon.
he would be willing to jump in. I think that might have been for Among Us.
You could at him for Jackbox if he's interested in that.
What have you got for me today?
Because we do Jackbox, then if we do Among Us, we lose Alex and get Pope, so
What
it's
have you
still
got
the
for me
same
today?
5. Alex does not like Among Us.
All done.
I think I would
I have
prefer
something that-
Jackbox right now,
Yeah.
personally.
Nothing else.
All right. Let me
I must-
Hope to see you again soon.
let me get this started then.
Okay.
Goodbye, Ashton stream. Oh, no, not this. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn this volume way down. Get out of full screen mode. Oh, way, way down. Let's get some captures. BG box. TV split. Jackbox. Properties. Capture specific window. Okay. Studio mode. There we go. Show Jackbox.
The spirit of death.
Get rid of the standby.
Punch this bear's butt.
A punch.
Butt punching bears.
Butt punch that bear. Oh, you're gonna do it.
I'm gonna do a big kick on it too.
Big kicky to the big bear.
Big kick you to the bear butt.
Alright, and then I can stream
Nice
Party
transition.
Pack 7 in for the kids.
Oh, I meant on the stream.
Well, this so anybody who wants to play can be in can watch in the Discord stream, so they're getting live, so they're not having to watch the Twitch feed, which is behind.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what'd you say?
Oh, I mean, hold on. I gotta swap my phone.
Sorry, you asked me what I said immediately after I put a big potato chip in my mouth. So anybody who's playing can jump into the Discord stream, so they can see a much more live version of the game
I am hearing double.
on the stream.
Oh, that's
That's
probably
fine.
me. Give me a minute. Trains?
Actually, I'm gonna. Cat, I love you. I can't have you in my lap right now.
No, I'm hearing double of everybody.
Do you have the stream open and unmuted on your computer?
Hang on. Try talking now.
Blah 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 blah
Okay,
blah
cool.
blah.
Yep. Thank you.
That's my best skill.
Hold on, can we do more bleeps and bloops? That was fun.
Oh no, I'm going into scatting. That is not in my skill set.
I think they should have shown.
We're all good? See, I just heard an echo from Ryan.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I had
Sorcery.
So, yeah, everything on the stream is good.
Wes, we're starting to get Jackbox together.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna run to a store, save to run my Xbox, and Xbox comes on. If indeed. Chonk is Bonked.
Okay. The important thing is there are Chonkuses, and they are going to be bonked.
They're going to not just be Bonked.
Bonk those chunks. Bonk those chunks.
Bonk some more Chonks. I'm gonna do that after Jackbox. I'm gonna bonk some more Chonks.
Oh, yeah.
A wave thing. And I'm really proud of you.
Thank you.
Are there any plans to play some Among Us tonight?
I don't think it's going to come together tonight.
So.
Okay, fair enough.
Among Us is going to.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. We didn't have as many organized things this year because we didn't have quite as many.
Everything was a lot for everyone this year.
Yeah, everything was a lot for everybody.
Also,
So,
like,
some of our regular volunteers, like Levi especially, who would have been sort of a leader on group activities, wasn't here, so
yeah,
we only had a couple.
I usually would throw out calls a few weeks ahead of time to get some kind of availability, and I didn't. But it's fine. We have put together a great stream, and I'm proud of it.
I'm doing this just because I like being cozy, babe.
Yeah.
Did you know that about me?
I did know that.
It's a little more seat of the pants this year, and that is fine.
I'm used to it.
Alright, who are we doing? We're getting rid of Zoot. Get out of here, Zoot.
Get out of here, Zoo.
Getting rid of Maybe. Get out of here, Maybe.
Why, maybe.
Maybe.
They're leaving.
Adding Alex.
Sayonara.
Adding
Leaving
Trance.
forever.
Nah, just in the who's on stream box.
I don't think I know these games.
I don't know that I do. Quiplash 3. We need a third one?
Yeah. Quiplash is by far the most popular Jackbox
I
game.
know, I really like it. It might be my favorite because I'm fairly
Quiplash,
fun.
I watched the Polygon people play Quiplash 3. So that I have seen
it's
vaguely,
the
but...
Claymation one, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, so blather around. I've seen this played. Yeah, so like you pick a thing and then you like can give hints from specific words on your phone, and then like the longer it goes, the more specific hints you can give until somebody figures it out. It's kind of cool. Talking points, I haven't seen, and that description makes it sound like a nightmare to me. Champed up, you draw weird things and make them fight, and it looks like a lot of fun. Literally have not heard of this one at all.
It's good. I can't remember who vouched for it though.
I'm kind of feeling champed up.
Yeah, we
Be
could,
bad at it, but
I'd
I'll
rather-
have fun.
I'd rather start experimental and then back into Quiplash than start in Quiplash and never get out of the comfort.
Yeah.
Because we will not leave Quiplash if we start with Quiplash.
Yeah, Champed Up is, from what I've seen, very good fun.
Do we have more people?
Nope, us 5.
Us 5, and then if Ash wants to come in at some point. Oh, that's not good. Allow room code hiding, yes. Actually, I have a way to do this on the stream. Derp. Literally built all of that specifically for Jackbox.
I can probably bring in another friend or two if y'all are interested.
I would rather just do people y'all know.
Okay.
No profanity filtering.
Hell yeah, piss.
Out.
Piss.
Allow room code hiding, yes. Filter player name prompts. Yeah, I want to remove prompts that target specific players. I don't like any of those. Family friendly, no hope. Filter US centric content. Sorry, trans, we're not doing that.
That's fine. I get all the US news anyways.
I'm sorry.
No passworded game. Extended timers, yes. Full screen mode, no. Alright. Close.
I feel like physically a little weird.
I will unhide the room code for y'all.
And I'm generally just don't have much fun with the drawing related ones, so I might sit this one out.
Do you want to try it?
Oh, is this a drawing one? I'm gonna be terrible at it.
It's a drawing one, but like it's more about the goofs than it is about the art.
Well, I'm also on my PC, so I have no way to like draw with my fingers, so I'm gonna awkwardly draw with my mouse.
I mean, I'd like to give this one a shot, and then we can back out of this and into a non-drawing one. If you don't want to be in West, that's cool, but I don't think anybody here is artistically gifted.
That's not usually the issue I have, but
I mean, I don't want to force you into playing.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not comfortable with it, that's cool. We'll do something else after this one. Or we can back out.
69 a slutty Christmas tree?
Yes.
I'm into it.
Who is that though? Is that Alex?
The jig is up. You're too good at guessing.
I made the mistake of putting my own name in my name like a fool.
You can always back out and rejoin, right? Hey, bud, that's an orange. You can't eat that.
I can eat whatever I want, Alex. You're not my mom.
I'm gonna drink a bunch of water.
Sure about that? When's the last time you've cleaned your room?
Alright, I'm gonna hide that room code. I'm gonna
Sexy telephone instead.
pull the standby off. Do a transition. Hello and welcome to Jackbox 69. Night edition. I think we got all our players. We're ready to go. Whoever has start, I think that would be Goop.
It's me.
Go for it. Take a moment to adjust your assignment.
Sexy telephone.
Oh, that's fun. The timer doesn't start until the last person begins drawing.
That's nice.
To see who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual skills. Will the underdogs take down the heavy favorites? It's time to get champed up.
God, those energy drinks were exactly what I needed. I was flagging so hard.
Step, the trainers will be prompted to
That's a good point. I need my last one.
Went 3 for 3 on coffee and decided I don't need that level of energy.
It's not, I just hit the 18-hour mark, so I'm on my last one.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think we're on 16 hours.
16, 21, 12.
space to pick the color? Oh, no. Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, it's next to your.
Mine was on black, so I just thought it was a blank square.
Yeah, so
30 seconds left.
remember the prompt is at the top. So you're making the champion of.
Need to name their character.
Coming up on 10 seconds.
Got it. Wearing mine, but such a life.
Oh, snuck it in.
Just barely.
These characters will be the underdogs because their creators will see who they're competing against, but not what the contest will be. So they must analyze their opponent's unique skill set to create what they hope is a worthy challenger. Let's see the drama unfold.
What?
Did it.
I think I did. I think I'm doing it.
1 minute, 10 seconds.
I'm definitely not doing it. Just so we're all clear.
I forgot
This
the order
is
of
like-
operations about drawing.
This is a clever premise for a game.
However, I will say this one, unlike the T-Fury one, it does sort of require some level of drawing ability.
Little bit.
Because you're trying to make like a specific thing, as opposed to just like draw some shit.
30 seconds, 25 seconds actually.
It's time to name those characters.
Oh no.
15 seconds.
I think I did something.
Okay. That's all we can ask. That's what we promised for the one shot, and that's what we're getting for this.
This is where the fucker was.
Oh, yeah. Alright. It's time.
It's time for the main event. Here comes our first brave warrior.
I'm chilling. Pasta!
Garfield.
We've got
Pizza the fuck.
let's see who is the champion of copyright.
Oh.
These are both
Oh.
really good.
Anyone else's voting screen just have 2 white squares?
No.
Nope.
Oh, it finally loaded.
I'm warm.
Cozy.
Yeah, Garfield is good. I was hoping it was going to be a Garfield Eats thing, and I was coming up against like a food war.
Yeah.
He's so sad about it.
Pasta.
Now, did you have Fozzie model for that?
I wish.
Red.
Field is not a fan of Wednesday.
Don't be the hyper squid. Whoa! I think it was Oedipus. It was an Oedipus joke.
Oh.
Oh, okay, that's a good joke.
It's a good joke.
I do love Bumby the Hyper Squid, and I wish I could vote for Bumby the Hyper Squid.
Like that they're both cephalopods.
You should have voted for Bumpy the Hyper Squid. I was proud.
I
of him.
wanted to vote for. I initially voted for Bumpy the Hyper Squid, but
Thank
the
you.
pun. The pun.
It is very good. And also very
It's
good.
even got a little crown.
Meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Square John make kissy.
Hi.
Clumby Geronimo. Clumby Geronimo.
Clumby and Clumby.
Clumby Geronimo.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you beat at your own game.
I don't get to. Who didn't? I don't have a voting thing. Oh, there.
Next time, just hit refresh if it doesn't
Clumby
load.
Yeah.
Geronimo. I was really proud of him.
Dang.
I was really proud of Clumby.
Clumby was good.
Mostly the name.
I thought it was going to be like something kissable. That's why I went with that.
Yeah. For some reason, I just wanted the lips. Oh, the bean head.
Oh.
It's interesting. I think Buff George has kind of a modern style going.
No. Buff
I'm
George,
still rocking
old
the
school.
Rachel.
Simon,
I
you
didn't know
cool.
what the fuck was going on, so I just saw some muscles.
The only key I could put in was that he only had muscles on one arm.
Large soul and Mr. Huh?
Oh!
Bigfoot.
Oh!
Large soul Bigfoot.
Boo!
I hate the pun so much that I had to vote for it.
I like Mr. Foot. I just like, he's so happy.
Mr. Foot.
Y'all know how much
There's
time
the
I
valve.
spent trying to get the classic Bigfoot hose down?
Like a gingerbread man.
Yeah.
I did my fucking best,
You did.
okay?
Everything is wrong. This is very bad. This is extremely bad, especially considering I'm using a stylus. You'll never be able to tell that I used the stylus on this.
Really? King Octopus or Octopus Rex.
Hey.
That was very, very good.
That was
Thank
very
you.
good.
I actually kind of like that I didn't finish the coloring because now it looks like a luchador mask.
I'm not gonna lie, I phoned this one in pretty hard.
Oh, like I said, I used the stylus for this drawing. You will not be able to tell.
I apologize to the to the person I'm drawing.
You're drawing someone?
Real life person.
You're
And 15
creating
seconds
art
left.
of them.
I also apologize to the person I'm drawing for bringing them into this world.
I also want to
I'm
say,
sorry they have to exist.
I have drawn so many thumbs ups so far, and it never looks like a thumbs up.
Oh,
Wait.
did my phone crash?
Okay, well, you just told me that you made this character.
I made someone with a...
This might not be a thumbs up, actually.
Or my phone like soft reset or something.
Got about 50 seconds left.
God, this is so terrible.
Hello, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Room for one more?
After this game, certainly.
Yeah, you can hop in the audience if you want. I don't know what it does in this game.
All right. Done. Let me put on push to talk so you guys don't hear maybe in the background.
Abby.
20 seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
Cormac, what are you doing? Oh, that's where I put the treats.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna back out of the drawing game once Joe is in. We'll all get destroyed.
Yeah.
Come on.
No, I definitely, I think this one...
Each matchup will include a surprise contest where players
Oh,
can
TKO.
tag out their characters.
Interesting.
The bonus points are doubled and votes for both contests will be cumulative. Let's start things off with our first two fighters. One of them will be the champion of Enigmas.
You know, one of these intrigues me more.
It's worms?
No, I was trying to make it clear that it's a Guy Fawkes, well, a Gary Wolf mask on top of a person's face. So there's supposed to be like ears. It's supposed to be Gary Wolf is Guy Fawkes, yeah.
Subject
nobody's-
of the documentary.
Oh no.
Which one is the subject of the documentary?
Oh god. If Gary Wolf had stayed in, I would have voted Gary Wolf.
Yeah. I didn't actually read the thing. I just clicked on my pizza the fuck because I'm proud of that drawing.
It's really good.
Their chemistry is off the charts. Two new fighters enter the ring.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I know I fucking love this one.
Yeah, that's a clean sweep.
Crushed you. I destroyed you.
You did.
That's the one that took me up until the wire.
Champion of job interviews.
Oh no.
Please don't switch yours out. It would be a
World.
crime to do so.
Welcome to Slamtown. Here come the reinforcements.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
This is brutal.
I mean, let's be realistic here.
I mean, it's his. It's,
He doesn't. His resume is just his dad's name, so.
yeah.
Yeah.
Stop these two.
Columbi Geronimo Sr. recommended me.
Here's our next
I love the name.
I think you might know him. He's your boss.
Oh, nice.
Decide who is
Clint.
champion of good cheer.
Oh, that's sad.
Neck and neck.
What? Norm is smiling.
Norm looks so happy.
Looks so depressed.
Clint works for the USPS, and that's the maximum.
Yeah, it looks like he looks for the SPSN.
It's good, but it's not cheerful. It sounds super depressing to be right now. Champion is secretly a murderer.
Yeah, you can just leave it in. Klimt definitely did it.
Who needs a teammate?
Champion of good cheer right there.
Got robbed.
It's time for our next bout.
Oh.
Eggs but litigious. It's so good.
Yeah, I can't not go for egg but litigious.
This is where you start drawing and then you realize you can only draw a face, so you just turn it into an Eggman.
With a shotgun.
Uh,
What will the trainers do? Let's see.
I don't know why my phone's so slow. I nuked like 200 tabs and only have one now.
I would hate to be on the receiving end of that blow.
Look at him, he's got a pocket protector. Farmer's
Yes, yeah.
Needs.
Very cocky.
that was my rationale as well.
A solo victory. What a feat.
Wait, is that Griffin McElroy?
I'm very proud of my response to egg but litigious being.
Yeah, that's very good. A barred
being
lawyer?
just
That's
A
excellent.
barred lawyer. It's just a briefcase.
They're evenly matched.
Your step would have been to put briefs on the outside of him.
Now they'll be battling for this title. Champion of the
Vote.
Japanese accents after 1 week abroad.
Oh.
It's decision time.
Oh,
Look,
fully.
hey, just because he lost last time, I can't not vote for Bumby.
Bumby deserves a
4chan definitely picks up the accent, but Bumby just is an accent.
I mean, it requires 4Chad to go abroad.
That's
Yeah, that's
He's
true.
never left his room. Bumby the hyper.
Bumby
I spent
has
a week with my VPN in
4chan has
Tokyo.
opinions on every country, but he's never visited any of them.
Oh, I'm really proud of Bumby the hyper squid.
Yeah.
He deserved a second shot.
He deserved to win, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Well done.
Good job.
That's very good.
Thank you. I was.
Oh, that's closer than I expected after I saw all of what you drew.
Do we want to do this one again with
30
Joey?
away from Alex.
Yeah, I think so.
It's close.
Alright, wait, what are we doing?
Again with Joe.
Again with Joe. Okay, so new players.
Yeah, I didn't, because I'm gonna go on my phone this time.
All right, let me
Hi, Joe.
let me fix stream. Hi, Joe.
How are you guys?
All right, room code.
Good, you?
Doing good. You guys all sleepy?
Little bit.
Yeah, we're a little sleepy. We this is hour 16, I think.
Something
Work,
like that.
jeez. And you guys met your goal too. Oh my gosh, congrats. I'm so proud of you guys.
We annihilated our
We've met
goal.
3 goals so far.
Please. I wasn't paying attention.
Alright.
Be the fishman.
Does everybody
Joe's
have
gonna
the...
destroy us in this.
Does everybody have the room code?
Alex hasn't rejoined.
Yeah, I typed my name as the room code and was like, oh snap.
Oh, where can I find the room code? Is it in the Discord?
Yeah, if you...
You're already in.
Yeah, you're...
If you watch the Discord video, you get a better feed, and also you can see the room code.
Sorry, one of my dogs got pooped on by the dog.
What?
One of my friends has a very large dog and then a very small dog.
Bless their heart.
Alright, is...
A big dog pooped on the little dog?
The very small dog went to investigate.
Oh no. My dog has definitely peed on my other dog's head because she just goes straight for it.
I'm gonna be a sexy phone again.
Alright,
He gets sexy phone.
I believe we can
Maybe
start.
the titties out, thirsty boy.
6, yeah. Wait, if Joe's Joe, then who's Joe?
Leslie.
Then who was Joe?
Leslie.
Aren't we all?
The real Joe is the friends we made along the way. Gotcha.
Hooray!
Tag your
It will become abundantly clear via drawing which Joe is the real Joe.
It's true.
I don't know. She could throw. Do a perfect, like a left-handed draw with her.
You have to draw with your
ring finger.
tongue.
That's how I always draw.
Trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type of champion character. They'll be equipped with 2 tools, a pen for drawing and a thick marker for coloring in. Once a character is drawn,
He doesn't like me invading his
it
space
can
right
be submitted.
So if you haven't played this before, Joe, it is worth knowing that the thick marker will not draw over lines drawn with the line tool.
I think the big problem.
I've found that to be untrue, but I was very sloppy.
Yeah, well, no, it'll draw past it. It just
Yeah,
won't draw over
It'll
it.
draw under them.
Like, the layer is below the line layer.
I see what you mean.
This is the first and only time I feel like I'm gonna accurately convey what this is supposed to be the champion of.
Okay. I'm in. Heck of a-
20 seconds-ish.
Yeah. 20 seconds, you still gotta add a name and then submit.
Come on, both Joes.
Eight seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Enter.
I don't work good under pressure.
Moving on to creating a challenger. These characters will be the underdogs because their creators will see who they're competing against, but not what the contest will be. So they must analyze their opponent's unique skill set to create what they hope is a worthy challenger. Let's see the drama unfold.
What?
What the fuck?
Oh.
Hey! It's a me.
Good lord.
I don't know why I'm giving all my humans chicken feet.
Because then you don't have to draw a feat of any kind?
It's got a point.
Oh boy.
I'm trying so hard and it looks like I'm not.
I know that feeling.
That's just my life. "45 seconds."
Who's fish-headed person?
That's me.
Nice.
Name those characters.
Let's make a secret alliance. Us animal masks versus everyone else.
The telephone is kind of an animal.
Yeah.
Explain? Please explain?
Absolutely not.
How dare you ask?
I'm sorry, that was uncouth of me.
Consume energy. To make sound, responds to stimuli,
Oh!
reproduces.
Champion of soothing.
Oh.
Who wants it more?
That is a very handsome Greg plant, but I gotta go with Bob
Yeah,
Asparagus.
that is very good, but it's
Very
also going to be
handsome.
in my nightmares tonight, so...
If I want to kiss, I'll go to Greg plant.
One of them will make me die.
Like Greg Plant rock you to sleep.
You
Is there
will
a way
kill
to
me.
extend the voting period?
Like
I need-
more than
I have
More than
extended
anyone
timers
else.
on. Like they don't
That's
get
wrong.
longer.
I don't get why it's taking so long.
Oh no.
Cooper.
Oh no.
This is one of the first
Oh, this
close
is tough.
ones.
This is
This
amazing.
is tough.
Get the ice pack ready.
I would use Nathaniel Shitstain.
Extra cash goes
I would too.
I'm
Some-
pretty proud of him.
Somebody screenshot that. Get in the Discord.
That is totes.
It's on you, bud.
Yeah, we have the recordings later.
Competitor
Nathaniel.
versus
Actually, Inner John. Alex versus Alex. They're both Alex doing an actually.
Savage.
Oh, so I'm gonna vote for the one that's.
Yeah.
One was something that actually happened in chat today.
Yeah.
That was a fucking thumbs up, excuse you.
Next.
Don't say excuse you to me, I voted for you.
And in this corner we've got
Whopper.
these two will battle to see who is the champion of the
I do love Lobber.
Yeah.
I'm voting Robber because I would want to be friends with Herbert Crab. Lobber scares me.
I love Lobber.
It did not look like I was putting any effort into Lobber, but I was trying so hard.
Up next. They'll be facing off against
Tenacious E.
will decide once and for all who is the champion
I like that
Oh.
competitors have the same brain zone.
Yeah.
I don't believe what I'm seeing. Welcome to Slamtown.
Look at how hard he's rocking.
Murder.
I can't believe this is how they broke up.
Yeah. That's wild.
Kyle Gass murdered him in a champion.
Last week, Kyle cut me in half.
I'll never get put back
Oh my
together.
God.
I wonder who drew this one.
One of them will be crowned
Ross Sandberg.
champion of Jam and Alice.
Roth would ask me if I liked Huey Lewis in the news, so I don't trust him.
What an immovable object
Raw.
and unstoppable
I
force.
love Rod Sandberg
I
too
love
much.
Rod.
Oh, Jackbox.
He's fucking jamming.
I got you,
Can't.
Fran.
I'm just so bad at art is the thing. He was supposed to be like given like a cheeky wink.
I thought it was going to be
Just-
an Andy Samberg thing.
He had a
You
very
know,
long
he started. It was
time
supposed to be
with
like
Bart.
Borth Sampson was Broth Sandberg because he was becoming a Bort when I put a blue shirt on him.
Oh, I want to draw the lips man from the last round.
I had a fill button, so you could just color things very quickly.
That would also require connecting lines. Like, consistently.
I am once again apologizing for bringing this into the world.
If you play a consecutive game with the same players, you can tag in previous game's characters.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm definitely setting myself up for failure for the tags, but
Yeah, like at the beginning, it was like, if you make varied characters, then you'll have a better time when you tag out. As if it's like, don't draw the same dude 4 times, buddy.
No, this is a hot mess.
I'm doing really bad.
Name those characters.
Oh,
I don't know how this is gonna go down. Like, I legitimately have no idea how this is going to be received.
Oh no. I wasn't giving time warnings.
Go be running on time.
What the fuck? Fuck!
Okay, so showing that.
I'm sorry for whoever got mine. I really struggled.
What the fuck? I don't know who's I got. No.
$121.
You want 21? Oh god, my theater kit is showing.
I can guess.
I'm in. I'm pretty proud of this one. It's no Bumby the Hyper Squid. But what is?
Literally nothing.
Because Bumby is beyond us. Ryan, once you archive this, I want you to make emotes out of all of these.
20 seconds.
20-second warning. Name those characters.
Okay, y'all gotta name them.
I'm trying, my keyboard won't come up.
Whew. I think I did some good work in this round.
It's the second half, which means it's time for the tag teams. Each matchup
Phone
will
just
include a
slow.
surprise contest where players can tag out their characters. The bonus points are doubled and votes for
Maybe
both
because I have probably like
will
50
be
tabs open in
cumulative.
Firefox on my computer.
Moving on.
Put it out of its misery.
Oh no.
Them will be
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh.
Parasite.
Whoops.
We're watching a scribble quibble.
Whoa.
Here's the next contest. The champion of being needy. Here we go. Well, no other way to say it. It's a bloodbath.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a sweep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I sweeped that one and I'm not sorry about it.
No, that's accurate.
It was a risk I took, and it took about 15 seconds.
The only election he'll win this year.
Hell yeah.
Up next.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is incredible.
You guys were saying bad stuff about Greg Clan.
We love
Everyone
Greg. He was
adores
just,
Greg
he was
Plant.
just in an unfortunate matchup.
I didn't find Greg
Really?
Plant soothing. I did find Greg Plant kissable.
Yeah.
Greg Plant would literally murder me.
I think Final Karen would finish you off though.
I'm not allergic to Final Karen.
It is a strong opinion. That's all I'll say.
No, yeah, you're right. Alex has strong opinions.
God, I loved Final Karen. Final Karen was so fun to draw.
Yeah.
I love Final Karen.
Oh, that was you, Ryan? You
Yeah.
crushed it.
Any relation
Yeah,
to
that's
Final
very
Karen?
good.
They're girlfriends.
Awesome.
Oh, this is hard. Oh, this is difficult.
It really is.
Aim that baby.
This one has a funnier name to me. Tree that wants you to. Ooh.
Oh no, y'all better
Oh,
both switch
shit.
out.
Ooh, Jack Black.
Oh.
Oh man, no, I want to be held by one of these one strong, big meaty claws.
By one meaty claw and one
Singular
strong
claw.
arm.
What'd you say about my big meaty claws?
I tried to
Slobber will nurture me.
Lobber will nurture you.
Flubber will take care of you.
Oh!
Ooh. Ooh.
Flushy
It's
and
tall.
tall. That's a really good
That's a really good name as well.
This one's hard.
It's not over yet. Here's the next title up for grabs.
Oh, that one.
Champion of owning exotic pets. Will the trainers keep their characters or swap out?
Oh no.
No.
Oh, no
Oh,
contest
no.
at all.
Yeah.
That'll leave a mark.
Sorry, Broth. I love you.
No, it's
So
Voted
sorry,
for you
Broth.
in the last round.
Not
but
your
you
fault.
lose.
Broth
Not
Sandberg
his fault.
definitely has 6 different species of scorpion living in his apartment.
Yeah.
They're not pets though,
He
they're
only bought
roommates.
3. Yeah.
Greg Plant is just
I am the exotic pet.
I'm glad Greg
There's
Greg
one
Plant
I'm
found
really-
his place in the world.
One of them will be
Whoa.
Can I roll for teams?
When you were into one of these, the other is the only option.
It didn't let me vote. It didn't load in time.
I'm not the only one having that issue.
Oh no.
Very stressful.
Oh no.
the trainers have a decision
Hacking
to
the
make.
mainframes?
Hey, Joe, I just have a quick question.
What's up?
What the fuck did you do? What the fuck did you make me do?
It didn't let me vote in that one either. It wasn't loading.
I was under so much pressure to draw a cool teen, and I didn't know what to do, and I ran out of time.
So you just keep
New fighters enter the ring.
Yep.
You will decide
no, no, no.
Oh, no.
They've got him on the ropes.
Punky Porker doesn't care.
This might be
I do
That's
like
the
Punky
most
Porker a
punkable.
lot.
Yeah, man cares a lot
contest could swing
because
things.
punk is
Champion of
action.
disappointing mother. Will
Oh.
the players tag out? Let's find out.
Yeah, man, staying in.
What a dominating performance.
Okay, I really
I
like
based
this
this
game.
on nothing.
Not because of anything except the hat, I think.
It's supposed to be a mohawk, it's a very bad drawing.
Oh,
Oh, I thought it was a top hat.
yeah, I thought I was wearing a top hat.
It's very messy.
What do you mean you based that on nothing?
Okay,
I mean,
folks,
I
that was the
thought.
final match.
It
I-
looks
before I
identical
saw
to
the
the.
prompt.
It looks identical to the. To the.
Yeah, no, I
okay.
based it on
I
that.
thought.
I mean, I did it. I am victorious. I am
Wow.
undefeated.
Sure.
Thick
Oh
goop.
yeah.
Look at that.
2
thick
for
goop.
2.
2 for 2.
Do we want
This
to do
game
one
is
more of
amazing.
these
Big
and
champion.
tag in old characters?
I'm honestly.
Yeah, let's do a same players.
Yeah, sure.
I was just gonna say I'm really. I was really proud of
Web
in
was very
response to
good.
what Joe gave
Yeah,
me.
I think that was a great call.
It was
Joe gave me nothing, so I just inverted it.
Web was extremely good.
It only lost because of the smile, and we all know cool teens don't smile.
It's time to get
Okay, there you go. When your cat's a baby. Okay.
In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw.
Should we skip the
Yeah.
tutorial?
Yeah, let's skip the tutorial then.
Huh. I'm not braining.
Okay. I'm not super proud of the concept of this one, but I'm pretty proud of the drawing.
Got like 20 seconds left.
Likewise.
I have no idea.
20.
20 seconds remain.
Oh, it's right.
To name their character.
Yep.
Like this is one of the games that like I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun consistently losing.
Yeah.
On to creating a
I think the drawing games are always fun for everybody.
Decided to play.
because their creators will see who
I think we can skip this.
against.
Oh right. Wait. No.
Oh, I hate whoever did this drawing for forcing me to do this.
Likewise.
Same.
$115.
My second one is the exact opposite of your first one, Mara. The drawing is terrible, but I'm stoked about the concept.
Awesome.
Scale for what I drew for the second one. Then hey, I might.
37 seconds.
It's time to name those characters.
I don't know if I responded. I definitely took this as an opportunity. Give me a minute.
It's time for the main event. Here comes our first opponents. Versus.
Nice.
These two
Okay, one of these is more correct, but one is objectively funnier.
One has a bigger place in my heart.
I know. It's gonna come back in the tag in round for sure.
Yeah, I'm proud of Dude, We Are Talking Horses.
Your Talking Horses has an apartment uptown, a loft, obviously.
Nicely
Just
done.
hedonism bot from Futurama.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, well.
I mean, it's on the nose, but it knows it's on the nose, and I appreciate that.
Which is pretty hedonistic in itself, I think.
Yeah.
Well played.
Vote for it.
Yeah, this is the one I wasn't proud of the concept because it was too on the nose, but
I mean, but
I was proud
it
of
literally
the drawing.
acknowledges
It looks
in
like,
the title that it is on the nose.
That's identifiable as hedonism bot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was great.
Oh no.
Oh god, these are both good.
I can't wait until these come back in the next round.
Can't poop if you ain't got no bells.
Bro.
Oh, it's so sad.
Wes is
I
really
was really proud of that.
Empty.
Proud of the mouse.
Super moon.
Whoa.
Champion of spacing out.
Oh, the whoa does it.
But look how super this moon is.
It's a pretty super moon. Come on, man, let me vote.
It's
I
so
got an
far out
error.
in space.
Chrome like crashed.
Got it.
I'm gonna tell Thomas about
Damn
Superman
it.
when he's being naughty.
I'm glad that one won because that was the one I was going to vote for, but it won't fucking let.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, after this, I think this is our last game of this.
Up next.
I just switched to data.
Versus.
Let's see if that helps me.
Fucks.
Oh!
Wow.
This is tough.
Yeah.
I just gotta say, you guys are really good at this naming thing.
Thank you. We're very good at this drawing.
I mean, I start drawing and then I use the entire time I'm drawing to think of the name, and
Yeah,
then I still
true.
panic and put it in at the last 20 seconds.
I start with the name.
Yeah.
I've been
I went for
completely
the
blown
hyperloop
away.
itself.
I saw it and I was just like, you know, I'm just gonna complain about a stupid thing.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of Hyperloop to put that in the words around his head.
And in this corner, we've got these two will battle to see who is the champion of underwhelming.
I think Cheryl, I guess, is underwhelmed. I don't know about underwhelming.
Veronica doesn't even know if she's Veronica.
Yeah,
Veronica,
no,
perhaps.
Veronica, perhaps. Joe, I
Cheryl,
love
I guess,
your
is like,
style, by the way.
who
Yeah,
ordered the
your
steamed
art is
broccoli?
so gorgeous.
Cheryl, I guess.
Like, even these 60-second sketches are delightful.
Do you have a stylist, Joe?
Yeah.
I do too. It's not that much of a help for me.
Yeah, I do as well. If we just want to take that out as an advantage.
Also, Mara and I have, I think, smaller phones than average phone size.
Oh wow, I accidentally made an excellent human head shape. Which is what I was going for.
This may not win, but I don't care, because the goof is too fucking good. Nothing is funnier than truth.
I'm looking at the tip. Color in your characters with the thick marker to really make those weirdos pop.
Good.
Thanks, Jackbox.
I apologize in advance to whoever gets this. Because
So do
it's only barely the prompt. It's just a fact. In more ways than one.
20-second warning. Name those characters.
I just did.
Pick it up.
10 seconds.
Jackbox.
Transpa egg, hit submit.
Trans, go.
So it came up with the name your character right as I finished pushing the name of my character.
God damn it, I finally got a Joe drawing to go against. This is definitely a Joe drawing. It's a very good drawing.
Once again, I'm braying on the strength of my concept and not my drawing.
Gotta get that thick boy. $50.
After this whole round of Champed Up is over and we have a winner, can we take like a 3-minute break?
Yeah, we're gonna switch over to Quiplash anyways.
Good, I gotta walk somebody out in the yard.
Is it me?
It can be.
Yeah, I wanna go for walkies.
Excuse me.
Wes and I have
25
exchanged
seconds?
a look.
I think we exchanged very different looks. You and I made very different looks.
That's true.
Hi, Mac.
Tony. Baby boy, hello.
Baby, I love you.
I love you. You look like a turkey.
Submit,
He looks like a
submit.
turkey.
Seconds,
Can we
2,
see?
1.
Very silly.
It's the second
Okay.
half, which means it's time for the Here's our next matchup.
Oh.
Is the champion of living under a bridge.
Just fuck.
Wait.
Fuck you.
Billy Goat Gruff is rude.
Evenly matched.
Good boy.
I just did a spit take. this next match.
The Billy Goats were crossing.
Not the Billy Goat Gruff.
Bosses.
Champion of
What
undercover
will the
bosses.
trainers do? Let's see.
Oh, okay.
This is pure pandemonium.
Oh,
Oh, the tree is back.
that tree wants you dead.
Once you're dead.
The trick to winning undercover boss is by eating all your employees, right?
Yeah.
See, Hamstank is definitely undercover something.
Oh yeah.
It's time for our next bout.
Certainly stealthy.
One of them will be aristocrats.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Come on, please let me vote. Let me vote. I beseech you. Let me
That's a
vote.
Also, the
really,
tree
really
thing-
good drawing of Marie.
I can explain during the break because the tree thing comes from somewhere.
Being a burden to society.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
I mean, you honestly don't need to change anything right now.
What?
It's a whole new fight.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
Ugh.
Sweet mercy.
It was Final Karen or Elon Fox.
I think you made the wrong choice.
I really do.
They're both terrible is the thing.
Yeah,
They both are a net loss for society.
that's true.
Here are the next two fighters.
Oh, I'm a big fan of both of these.
Oh my god.
Talk about a character assassination. Here's the next contest. The champion of needing a shower. Here we go. They're going to the bench. What a sketchy move.
He needs a certain kind of shower.
Oh,
Oh,
gross.
no. Oh, no.
If you're
Go to jail.
familiar with the source material.
I'm regretting voting for you.
I'm not. I recognize it, but I don't know. I don't remember
from
where
this-
I recognize it.
It's just from a meme comic.
Yeah, no, I know. I can
A
picture
dude
it.
is
I just
dressed as a
can't.
flower, and he's asking people to pee on him.
Decide who is
What? I did not look at the name of this person.
It's funny.
It's not funny, it's just true.
It's sad, is what it is. It's terrifically depressing.
now it's time to determine the champion of the middle school play.
There, people
The
like
trainers do. They're tagging out.
every now and then
Yeah.
someone's got to say like, "Do you remember where you were on that day?" And Dana Carvey has to say, "I was being turtly enough for the Turtle Club."
They had a moment of silence on set and then resumed filming.
That's literally the most depressing thing I've ever heard in my life.
It didn't let me vote, but I was gonna vote for broth.
That was a close contest. I was honestly too busy being saddened.
Oh.
Whoever else also switched off of Wi-Fi onto data, are you having it better or
Hang
just
Better.
as bad?
5.
Oh,
Oh.
5, but it kills you, haha.
That's good.
With
I
the
had no
stuffy ass.
fucking clue what was going on, and I was like, is this just coolness? Is that what this is?
Here's the next title.
I mean, this is the cool S.
Champion of Peeping Toms.
Oh, I know who to use for this.
It's a whole new fight.
No.
Turn into
Oh.
Daniel Shitson.
oh no!
They're going to the bench.
No,
Oh, don't you
Lobber
would
would
hold it.
slender lobber like that.
No.
Ask first.
Lobber's a good, strong boy who I want to...
The alternative was Alex,
Oh.
Well, you should have gone with that.
Yeah, that was the obvious
Should've
answer.
gone for Alex.
but I wasn't gonna do that. I was not gonna do that to my boy.
Listen, we're a fan
You're a
of
good
character
friend.
assassination around here.
It's fine.
Kids. Only in kids.
Sweep.
Moving on. Who is
Oh my god.
That's so good.
fandom?
Ooh. The
What?
ancient rivalry burns on.
Klimt is 2 different fandoms.
What? How?
Famous painter by the name of Klimt.
It's just
That's
Terrence
not
trying to
fandom.
figure out what last names are. Yeah, you know, painting fandom.
Yeah, it's huge. What are you talking about?
Keep their characters or swap out.
That was instantaneous, Joe.
I think you should have kept the one on the left.
Yeah, I had no chance of winning anyways. Greedy Ice Cream Man is.
I was gonna vote for Klimt. I could see Klimt rooting around in Timberlake's garbage. The painter, not your drawing.
Okay, folks, that was the final match. The judges are tallying the final scores and
Nice.
David,
A
jeez.
three-peat.
Unbeatable line.
3 for 3.
Inconquerable.
Alright. We
This
can
is
let
the
this,
time when
we can
normally
let
I'd
this
be
scroll
like-
for a bit, and if people want to bio, they can bio, and then we'll get a quiplash going.
I am so proud of myself right now. I never win Jackbox games. I'll be back in a minute.
I have not had chat
Yep.
up. Thankfully, nobody's been talking in chat. Hi, chat, if you exist. Also, I haven't changed it from tabletop RPGs to Jackbox.
He said it's fully upside down.
Nobody has been talking because I have had chat open, and there ain't nothing there.
We might attract some rando audience members if we have Jackbox in here. I don't want them typing in the game, but I do want them voting for me. Oh, man. Oh. Good stream so far, y'all. Oh, I don't have Joe listed on the stream. Joe, do you have a Twitch name?
Sure do. It is. Do you want me to type it in there or just read it, say it?
You can just say it or type it. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Type it.
No, I don't want to add a scene. I want to add text. Text.
Oh, there it is.
Ah, there it is. Copy. Okay. Paste. Do you have a preferred color?
Laura?
Light blue.
Light blue.
Like the happiest light blue you have.
I went with the light blue that was automatically in the color picker. Because that is how I am rolling at this point in the night.
Was it the happiest one in the color picker?
It has to be really happy.
You're really happy like Joe.
No, I'm actually really sad, but
Oh, so that's why it has to be really happy.
good.
Something's got to be happy around here.
Because it's not me.
Eggs. Quee-plosh.
Okay, is this one where you make up lies?
No, this is the one where it gives
No,
you
this is
prompts
just
and
say
you
funny
give goof
things.
answers.
Okay.
Apples to apples.
Extended
Because I
time.
literally have a document of like fibbage answers that I need to default to because I'm so bad at coming up with answers for it.
That like the fibbage about you one, you mean?
Uh-huh.
Where it's like tell one truth and one lie about yourself, and I just have to sit there for 30 seconds being like, what is true about me?
I know, I can make up
It's
lies super easy.
Yeah,
What does that
the
say
lie
about
ones is
me?
easy, but like, just sit there having an existential crisis. Like, write a true thing about yourself, Trance. Like, I don't know.
Who am I?
Alright, I gotta move things. That goes there.
Oh, Quiplash 3.
Joe, we haven't gotten to say hello in so long. I'm happy.
I know, I miss playing D&D with you guys.
No, we haven't played that much. Oops.
Joe, were you able to watch any of the RPG stream?
No, I've literally been out of the house all day.
Okay, yeah, I knew you took the boy out.
The baby.
We're gonna have everything archived on YouTube. I would love for you to watch this RPG stream, not just for the fun hijinks, but also we had one of our friends do some guest star as we were playing, and it was tremendous.
Every. Joe knows every
Oh,
Charlie.
yeah, every.
Oh yeah.
Gloom.
Yes.
He did some fucking hilarious, amazing character art, and it was very good. And we got to put it up throughout the stream. Wanted to do like a Twitch live stream, but his internet was not working super great. So
He's like a freaking incredible artist too, so.
and like
yeah,
he was like shooting them out so fast in the last hour. I was having trouble keeping putting all the new ones on the stream. God, that is so much fun.
I thought I was in D&D too. We'll just be playing and he's like, oh, here's the scene we just did. I'm like, holy crap, how?
So good. We're talking about Every's good art.
Oh yeah.
Also, I think it was a really fun game that we played, and I hope it was entertaining to listen to.
I liked rolling for goop.
You rolled for goop a lot.
I did.
Goop
is a useful skill.
You hand me my charger. Oh, Joe, are you playing the Merge Dragons event?
Okay, so I got a new phone and it won't let me transfer it unless I link it to Facebook, and I'm morally opposed to doing that, so I haven't really been playing.
Oh no.
Oh, it's not that serious, just...
I mean,
just...
like, I am very bad at not... I did spend money on this game. I am that guy.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been feeling like doing it, just... Facebook... I don't wanna...
You can unlink it afterwards.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's not a Rick and Morty event again, is it?
No, this one is the Sweet Surprise, so you get the sweet steamed dragons.
Trying my hardest to figure out what game y'all are talking about because I just got back.
Merge Dragons. It's a.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of that.
It's the one you get all the ads for.
Yeah, it is.
Actually, I've never gotten an ad from that. I've heard about it only through Tumblr.
It's really addicting.
It is really addicting.
I will say, since it's not on my new phone, I've gotten a lot more sleep at night.
Oh my god. My girlfriend has
The not me one?
yeah, the not Mara one. Fully has like like obsession with the like several like random phone games. I think top billing are, I believe,
Who's not in yet?
Me.
oh,
Okay.
me. Top billing, I believe, is like Cooking Dash and something Farm. And
Those farm
it
games.
is, and being like interacting with her, like hanging out on the like spending the night together, like wake up and it's like 40 minutes of that, and I'm like, hell yeah.
I couldn't see. My default joke is like a long sentence as an answer that should be like 4 letters, so I can't make any good callback goofs to the last game.
That's all of us, right? We're just 6?
Yeah,
Yes.
let me get it back on the stream. Alright, we are GTG. There's way too much salt. I ate 2 pickles, a bunch of chips, and a half a chicken breast, and it's just so much salt.
Make it into the game. It's no big deal. Get in the audience and vote away.
I think I ate more airheads today than I have in the last 10 years.
But it's round 1. You're going to see
The last time I had something like that happen, I couldn't feel my tongue for hours.
That's where I'm at right now.
Ooh.
Everything smells faintly of grape.
points based on the percentage of people who choose your answer.
I love Family of Grape. They were so good. Their first couple albums, anyways.
Oh, they really lengthened your typing bit.
We have extended timers on.
No, I mean the character limit on what you
Oh
can
yeah.
type. Thank God.
Well, they also show the character limit as well, which is good.
Yeah.
Cat, I love you, but I really don't want you in my lap right now.
I'll take it.
Oh no!
He's extremely bad at laps. He will shred your leg up.
Ugh.
I'll post a picture of my knee at some point. My knee is just scar at this point.
Tarmac bit me hard enough that like it drew blood earlier. Not a lot, but enough.
Oh no!
I am an.
I've never seen it, but I do get that reference. I saw the host of Survivor.
Oh, the host of Survivor.
What's
I thought he was a politics man.
what's FMA?
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Thanks, Joe.
I got you.
Fucking idiot.
Who's in the audience?
Got an audience members. It's somebody on.
I don't know. Hello, audience.
I told one of my friends that we were doing this.
Alright.
Oh, nice.
Okay, can you not be in my lap now, please, though?
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Son of a bitch.
Slanty face really does it for me.
I want to snuggle too. We'll have plenty of snuggle time later.
Okay, thank you.
Oh.
And next is a cocktail you make for sad occasions. Fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
I love that Tarmac, when he's drinking out of his fountain, drinks out the opposite side, so his entire body is like laying on the top part of his fountain.
Tell him he's a good boy for me.
Let's
sway
keep it
in
going.
this game.
Mm-hmm.
Dorothy meant to say there's no place like blank. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Somebody knows where the real party's at.
I will say that's one of the things I miss the most with this pandemic is Waffle House at 2 a.m.
This is where you run out of time, so you default to your old joke, which is something, but something else.
I mean, Waffle House at 2 a.m. 40% of the people were drunk. Somebody's going to get in a fight with one of the cooks, and there's a 50-50 chance it's another staff member.
Oh, these are good.
For the one you like best.
I definitely voted for the one that I think is more of a funding cut.
Yeah.
I got that far into it before I realized I didn't have enough characters to say that had cat poop in it.
See how they handle.
Oh no.
Should never be described as rustic.
Hey!
Oh, these will go together.
Definitely have one after you've been to the other.
Exactly.
I had a boss.
Order might surprise you.
Yeah, after you get your tetanus vaccine, you just really gotta go have a sex dungeon.
Yeah.
Take the edge off.
Wouldn't let me change the clocks after daylight savings time because I accidentally stabbed myself with an old paper clip and had to get a tetanus vaccine, and she didn't trust me to stand on a chair to take down the clocks.
Daylight savings time couldn't be me.
DK hurt.
Round 2 is here, and the points are doubled, so stop talking about round 1 already.
Round one. Eat shit.
I don't remember who everybody is. Who's Elon Flux? Elon Fox.
Good lord.
Is it you?
Why?
Is it Trance?
No, it's not me.
Who is
Celine
Elon?
was calling me. Yeah.
Maybe she's in trouble. Maybe she's been calling me like 12 times. Hey, what's up? Yeah,
I don't know what this is.
my phone is charging. So I wasn't for it. Did you go to Baton Rouge?
Low effort shit posting.
Sting.
Time's winding down.
Ryan,
Use a
are you
safety
Elon
clip if you have
Fox?
to.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for not responding when I spent like 30 seconds
I was-
asking who that was.
I'm very low on brain cells right now, and they were focused on reading the words on my phone.
Can't rush a good
Oh yeah,
food
you've been
joke.
up since like 3 a.m.
I hope you didn't embarrass yourself.
Oh no, my phone cut me off.
I was up until 5:30 a.m. and then I slept for 2 hours. And then got
Advice
started.
this player would get from a financial plan.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that's why you're asking.
I'm not even gonna pretend to vote in front of Wes, like I usually do.
Very breakable trucks is very good.
Yeah.
Nice.
And now,
Barely.
what's an interesting fact on Stephen King's resume? All right, choose your favorite.
I've read his memoir. It's one of like 2 memoirs I've ever liked.
Yeah, no, Ryan, this one was you earned this one. This was my low effort bad post. Continue.
We'll always vote for puns.
What's next? Something you never want to hear shouted from a restaurant kitchen.
Jeez.
These are the same thing.
No, one makes me uncomfortable.
Oh,
just one?
Listen, I know exactly where my bar is.
I hate it. I never want to hear that shouted from a restaurant kitchen.
The title of the most Bruce Springsteen-y song
Oh,
that
this is
doesn't
pretty good.
exist.
Yeah, this Go Flash requires you to know people.
All right, people, it's voting time.
I read a book where the main character was obsessed with Bruce Springsteen, and that's about as close as I've come to really thinking about Bruce Springsteen for an extended period of time. The book was for class.
This was my low effort shit post.
Oh.
Embarrassing to admit that my middle name is actually Bruce Springsteen.
A sure sign your coworker is a robot. And now, pick your favorite.
Just to get ahead of it, that translates to why narc.
Oh, okay.
Do you know that, or did you have to Google that?
I had to Google it.
Next we have an unlikely candidate for Pantone's Color of the Year.
Phantom Orange is very good.
Here's some points.
That is.
That was a round 2 for the ages. Let's see how you did.
Somebody tweet that at Stuart Semple.
Prepare yourself for Whiplash, a no-holds-barred
No,
whip-a-ganza.
I don't want
Each
you
of
in my
will be sent
lap.
a prompt that requires
Sorry.
separate responses.
You are such a
Easy
prick.
stuff.
I love you, but I hate when you do this.
Ryan, get another cat that goes on your lap, and then Fozzie can't get on your lap.
This is more low effort than I would like to go, but can't think of anything better.
Oh, I don't think you could go lower effort than I did. We'll see. Have a contest for who phoned it in most.
I mean, we both phoned it in. Ryan, we both phoned it in.
I hate you right now.
3 steps to a perfect surgery.
Oh. Okay, well, I picked it up, and my phone said I've already voted.
God damn it.
This was really close for me. This
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the correct. Oh.
It's the correct thing that just happened.
The audience shouldn't have voted at all.
Yeah.
I'm kidding, audience. We love you.
What?
Now it's time to vote for your favorite.
I just love the phrase meat sweats.
I like these both for very different reasons.
I was thinking of my girlfriend's boyfriend who had this, who got this, like, delightful,
Oh
my gosh.
Nice.
got this delightful, quote, like, fancy embroidered or whatever that's like, I fell in love the way one falls into a pit of tigers. All at once and forever.
Yeah, this Elon fucks.
Does he though?
No.
At least one. Got a baby.
He's a really good scientist. You never know.
He's not a good
Or whatever.
scientist. We've all seen
That's what he
Hyper.
claims. That's what he
Not
claims.
even a scientist.
Wanna do one more game?
We saw that truck smash. One more game.
One more game.
Oh,
Like,
it's me.
he's objectively not a scientist, he's a person who pays scientists.
Has never done science.
You have arrived. This is Flash 3. Brains of
Don't you do that?
I've been doing that for hours.
and I hope to meet and
Don't you do that loud enough for me to hear? Come on. Illegal.
It's the prequel to round 2, round 1. Points are awarded based on the percentage of people who went for your answer. So make them
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna go the bummer route.
How much time is there, babe?
38 seconds.
I don't know. Gotta go.
You're almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips.
10 seconds.
Okay, I'm not responsible for what happens next. Starting off, archaeologists won't admit they discovered cave paintings of blank. Okay, show some love.
Jesus Christ.
Stop.
We've all been reduced to...
New chip art.
You can tell that we're 18 hours into
Yeah.
life.
Weed, lol, bofa.
Dang, is this all about paintings?
Pick your favorite.
Oh man, I don't know if I voted for the one that I feel. I didn't read it all.
Gimme. Yay.
Yeah.
You deserved the win, but I couldn't not vote for eggs.
Yeah.
What used to have wings before God took away its power of flight?
Oh no!
The one you like best.
Okay, my choice is clear. Ryan, you know me. You know us.
Tarmac.
Next, a bribe. Is it a bribe to give a federal judge All right, people, it's voting time.
Damn it, really? No one liked mine?
I did like it, but
I was thinking
with both eyes is very funny.
what was it from the Aussies? A soapy wristy? That's the first thing that came to my mind.
Tarmac, what are you doing?
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
You know what? Yeah.
These are reaching another level.
You're right, Wesley.
I am right.
You are. Bloody.
Play in the space.
Terribly annoying.
California's biggest export is blank.
Weed LOL.
Choose your favorite.
That was gonna be another egg joke.
Eggo.
The waffle brand.
It's off-brand Eggo waffles.
I was gonna go bummer with Billion Clouds of Smoke, and I was thinking, I don't want to go bummer.
I'm proud of you.
Round one is in the books. Let's see how the scoring
I think I
shakes out.
filled bummer quotient with this scene was filmed on 9/11.
Yeah. Maybe. Maybe, buddy boy.
Thanks, I forgot about that too. Now it's back in my brain.
Turtle!
Shook off the nerves.
It's the Turtle Club!
Real in round two.
What am I not
For the Turtle Club.
Turtle Macintosh, do you want more eye drops?
That's a threat.
It is a threat.
Oh, it's only 2 more days until you can pirate Tasha's. I'm excited.
Alex, there's already a pirate in Tasha's in the table.
There is?
The leak, did you not see it?
No!
It's not
Oh,
complete.
wow.
It's missing quite a bit. But most of the subclasses are in there.
Ooh, okay. Later if I stay awake.
Time's almost up. Hurry.
I thought you said sunglasses, not subclasses. I was like, how many
No.
sunglasses
There
are
are
in?
sunglasses in it.
They just couldn't. They didn't leak all of the sunglasses, but most of them are.
Tasha's dope shades is a new night spell.
Prompt
Yeah.
number one is what you might have seen in a sexy Tinder photo in 1930. Okay, pick one.
Thank you. I was proud of that.
And
That
next,
was really good. That was very
Yeah.
funny.
sign that your grandmother hates you. Here's the fun part. Pick your
Jeez.
favorite whip.
Specific.
You know, I wish I got this prompt so I could make a callback to my favorite answer of all time in this game.
I honestly couldn't not get it. That's why I said murders you, because I couldn't not get it out of my head. I couldn't get it out of my head. Dies.
Okay, what's next?
Yeah. Or no, I was
Human
thinking
achievement the aliens will destroy
Oh.
first.
of one that I gave in this group.
Oh, sorry.
All right, choose your favorite.
The prompt was, where's the worst place to put Grandpa's ashes? And my answer was Grandma's asses.
Oh, I remember. I remember that.
And it was my favorite answer I've ever given in this game.
Terrible.
That was good. Remember
That's
the
what's
one that
in
was
the
like,
opening snippet for Polygon's Quid Lashley video is this prompt.
Realistically,
Yeah,
the third little
guys.
pig should
Yeah.
have made his house out of blank. Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Merca.
And next is how to get the guy at the kayak rental place to say, yeah, just keep it. Time to pick the one you like best.
Low effort callback, and it still wins.
I know it's supposed to look like claymation, but I can't not see Lucky Charms marshmallows, and it's making me really hungry.
Oh my gosh.
I really like the claymation.
Yeah.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Oh.
This hurts worse than the grandma one.
Oh, audience abstain.
Drama on the screen at 2 a.m.
Fuckdads.com.
Step right up to the flash. The end you've been whipping
you're right.
towards.
I'm about to press submit, but before I do, I just want to sincerely apologize to my friends in chat here, to my friends in the Discord, to everybody who's not participating and who is, to my family, my loved ones.
Ryan.
It's time.
I apologize. For nothing.
Let's be honest. The only things you really need to become a lawyer are blank, blank, and blank.
These are the same thing.
Briefcase second for both of them.
Everyone will know your daddy's #1 candy baby. Candy is for daddies, not for little babies.
Living on a pirate ship. All right, people, it's voting time.
I love the concept that you would pay to get scurvy.
I realized I only have like 3 jokes, and one of them is calling something free that is already free.
Hell yeah.
The 3 things you should avoid.
I'm so sorry.
to live
Sorry,
10 years
everyone.
longer.
Oh no, Ryan.
Oh.
Everybody,
Oh no.
I'm sorry, but Pinecone is very fun.
Pinecone? Pinecone beats all of your shit, Ryan.
But I do love.
I should hold myself real quick.
Alex, I cannot hear you at all.
Hey, you're not talking to me.
Maybe I turn off voice suppression.
Noise suppression is notoriously bad at cutting people
Did you
off.
rock the scoreboard?
So when I was little and actually for a long enough time, you know, making the bird feeders with pine cones, peanut butter, and bird seed.
Peanut butter and bird
Behind.
Yeah, those looked really appetizing to me. I
Crunchy.
thought it had the right level of peanut butter and crunch. Not that I ever did eat one, but I always wanted to.
Alright, I think I have maximum one more of these in me. Do we want to do this, or do you want to do another game?
I kind of want to try the Devil House one. That's just
Yeah,
me.
I don't know what that is. Let's give it a shot.
I don't know that I have the energy to do a new one, so I'll probably sit it out. If we do.
Gotcha.
Let's look at the games, see if any of them. Okay. Yeah, this is also fine.
So it's this.
I don't know.
We can watch a how-to real quick.
Let's watch the how-to.
No, that's not it.
Oh, that's the general.
Definitely not that one. This one is okay, but it's going to require thinky bits, and I don't know that I have the thinky bits.
We don't.
Yeah, my thinks are gone.
You know, it's entirely possible that that last round of Quiplash was the last thing.
I do have literally all the other Jackboxes too, if we want to fall back on something else.
Fibbage enough about
Yeah.
you, we could always do.
Yeah.
Or push the button.
No,
Enough
push the
about
button
you.
requires thinky. Oh, yeah, that requires thinky bits.
TKO.
TKO.
TKO hurts my brain whenever I'm like not exhausted.
Same.
That's fair.
I love you, Joe. You do amazing in TKO. It's a like relatively complicated game for my sweet little brain.
That is super valid.
Also, rapping robots.
Oh, that one's fun.
Oh, I do like that one a lot, but it's yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we're getting into parts that require thinky bits, and I think we're running out
Yeah.
of thinky bits fast.
I like Fibbage or Fibbage enough about you. Those are my those I like.
Let's do enough about you.
I don't like the enough about you because I can't think of things about myself. I'm good at lying about all you, but I can't do my own body.
I think we're hitting the point where like we're probably not going to get something that everybody will want to do.
You're probably right.
I think we quit Laura Head.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'm okay admitting that we have gone a good amount.
Mm-hmm.
We
I'm gonna
are
get back on my boat.
18 hours and 11 minutes into this stream. We have less than 6 hours remaining.
Have we gotten any new donations?
Not in a while. It slows down this time of night.
We need to start advertising to Asia, Russia, and Australia.
I say let's get the Aussies working.
Okay.
If we just streamed more on the regular and created a small audience, it would help too. But we always talk about doing that towards
What
the
does
end
their
of
height
Extra
have to do
Life,
with it?
and then don't ever do it for the next 11 and a half months. So it works out well.
I very well might actually do a little bit more streaming this year. I've got once I move. So once you're done with that, we'll switch your mind. Setting that computer back up.
Mm-hmm.
Put the standby on with a transition. Hell yeah. I think I'm going to pound this last energy drink, and hopefully this will give me energy for 30 more minutes.
You can do
With the mic.
I don't know, I pounded 2 at 8 o'clock, and that just started waning about a half an hour ago. So we'll see what one more does. Probably diminishing returns, but who knows? Who knows what the future holds?
Remember what was in one slot?
Are we gonna get back into Amelie's Dark Souls 3
We're working on it.
big bonks for big chunks?
Working on it.
I gotta get my shit posts back up. Not all of them. We're gonna make some new shit posts.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna pop out of the stream. Just
Chonks bonked times.
I've been muting for yawns a lot, and I don't want that to spread.
So it's too late. We're all infected.
Oh no. The yawns are coming from inside the call.
True. Joe, thank you for hanging out. It was really good to have you.
Thanks for letting me play. It's fun.
Yeah, thanks for coming, Joe.
You are always
That's
welcome
always a pleasure.
in anything we're doing. More so than maybe, probably. Only by a little bit, though. He's pretty
I'm gonna tell
rad.
them that.
Like,
Sorry, they're my friends now.
I think
Mom said it's my turn with the friends.
I think you're smart to do with the absence too. So like, we don't get as much of you, so it's much more precious when we get you. And make the moments count. I'm tired and rambling, so
Keep going, keep going. Just kidding.
all the
As long as you want, I sleep.
we can sit here and ramble until Mara gets some stream back up.
You go to sleep, and I just play Assassin's Creed, and then like half an hour.
Put it in the oven.
Sit.
If there happens to be people in chat, we have Trance who just started his own stream back up. That's twitch.tv/brother_trance.
That's true.
Caesar is still going. That's twitch.tv/SIHR. His stream's been live for 5 hours and 41 minutes. I don't know what he's playing, but it's probably cool. Caesar's a rad dude.
Do this and then probably.
And then Ashton is still streaming over at Meowcade Plays. If you don't know what any of those links are, if you scroll down, the donation links are also their Twitch names, and you can find them with those Twitch names. I'm probably talking to nobody, so that's good. Too.
Looks like Caesar is also playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
That's
based on the friend
pretty
list.
much the game of the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How is that game so far?
It's very
It's very good. It's very excellent and good. Hey, has anybody found other places to earn Helix credits? Aside from like the 300 you get off the bat?
Okay, Discord chat, can you hear us?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna start packing away some consoles. So,
Yeah, we can sit and chat for a bit. We're just vamping until your stream gets up.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Yeah.
I'm running out of material, Mara. Hurry up.
Take 2 hours. Like 2 full hours of sleep.
Hey, and yeah, we have Joe in the stream. Joe does very good art. I don't know if you're accepting commissions at the moment or ever, but
I am.
Is it? Do you have the underscores in your Twitch name or in your Twitter name too? Or is it just the sassy Gandalf?
What? I think Twitter, I had to like change one of the words a little bit because all of the sassy Gandalfs were taken. Twitter is a sassy Gandalf with no underscores or hyphens.
Oh, we do have somebody in the chat. We have this King of Erebor.
Yeah, that's my friend.
Hi, King.
So Joe's friend, go follow her on Twitter and commission her.
Yeah, just look at my stuff.
And even if you don't want commissions, Joe's a solid follow. Can confirm. Goes for anybody on this call who may or may not be following Joe. Go ahead and click that follow. Joe is a splendid tweeter, and you get a lot of Pringle pictures. And Pringles is a wonderful, wonderful booth.
You know, I actually don't think I've sent Dis a whole lot of Pringles pictures.
Maybe
We mostly just talk about cartoons and Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, lots of spoilers for emergent airing cartoons. but always frequently tagged with, "This is a spoiler talk account now." Don't follow me on Twitter. I don't use it, and when I tweet, it's always dumb shit. Like, usually I'm sharing something from my Switch so I can post it in Discord.
Do you want to hand me the...
I created a whole separate Twitter account to share things from my Switch.
Yeah, I'm realizing
I
now.
see that on my recommended friends every once in a while. Like, should I
share from
follow?
Twitch?
If you follow me on Instagram at selfsagx, I occasionally post pictures of my cat and nothing else. Because I don't take selfies and I don't go anywhere, and my cat is cute, so he's really the only thing I have worth taking pictures of. Anyways, how's everybody's extra life been going?
Just started,
Good.
baby.
I'm very sleepy.
You're over 75% done, Trance. How much time do you have left?
3.5 hours. 3 hours, 40 minutes.
Nice. Yeah, you started 3 hours ahead of us, so we are just over the 75% mark. I hope I make it. There's a very good chance I fail. Because I didn't sleep, because apparently I get very nervous for Extra Life when I don't sleep the night before, which is the worst way to do Extra Life.
I might just... I can't decide if I want to just stay up resetting Animal Crossing or play Dark Souls. I probably will for a while.
Okay. Follow your heart.
What I need is somebody like that who can be here and take over producer roles so I can get naps. But also...
how hard is it?
You need to have all of this stuff that I have on my stream and know how to manipulate it and when. And also credentials to the Twitch channel and all of that. And you'd have to understand what I did when I made this, because this is jank as fuck.
Okay. Is that something I can learn in the next 15 minutes?
Probably not.
Aw.
As professional as this stream looks, which, I mean, at its best parts, is pretty professional, I think, but...
I agree, Ryan. It looks really great.
But most of the, like, look of it, I didn't do any of that. That was all talented people who did good things, and I just sat here duct taping it to the screen to hide all the cracks that I made. Now, my trick to making things look good is be friends with people who are more talented than you and ask them nicely to do nice things for you. And they will.
I don't know any
sometimes.
Just kidding.
Wow. Now we get the truth.
Just kidding.
No, the Haunted Dolls Twitch channel is definitely a huge collaborative effort. I am a quote-unquote producer. It's a lot of not work followed by brief periods of too much work. But I enjoy it. I do. Oh, Dis, you should dox Joe. Put her cell number in the chat. Don't do that. Please don't do that. It's jokes. We have fun here. I am so tired. Should not have started drinking. It's not even whiskey. It's vodka.
Yeah, I made that mistake earlier. I had to have a short nap because I had a couple beers, and I was like, "Oops."
We can just take that.
It's alright. I have this last cup of vodka that I'm going to drink, and then I'm going to pound a Monster Energy drink. All of these should have been the answers of what not to do to live 10 years longer in Jackpot.
Let them take it out in there.
Also, cold chicken breast and pickles and potato chips.
I'm really sad I didn't have the wherewithal for my corn dog crimes this year. I was going to do something responsible, but still on brand.
The thing I want to do next year is actually set up personal goals of, like, doing things for certain amounts of both personal and team donations.
Mm-hmm.
I would like for there to be in the future, like if we do something like this again, maybe next year, if we break this year's donation total, we do a bonus 24-hour stream.
Consecutively?
Not consecutively,
Yes.
no. Fuck no. I'm not.
Stay up for 24
I don't
more
have a
hours.
death wish, but like,
Encore! The people want
Did it
more.
before, but it was a very unhealthy point in my life that I do not wish to revisit.
yes, I am 36 years old. From 34 to 35 to 36, producing these streams, it has become increasingly clear I am not a youthful person anymore. 3 years ago, it was like, yeah, I did it. And last year was like, this was a mistake. And I did the worst thing because I actually started the stream 10 hours early to accommodate for somebody half a globe away. So I ended up streaming for 34 hours straight. I fell asleep in my chair at some point and didn't have a brain. And I think that was when I think that's when I just set up a command to turn my computer off at a specific time to stop the stream. Because I was like, I'm not staying awake. Fuck y'all. I'm in a better place now than I was at 2:30 a.m. then, though.
You know, Ryan, I think part of it might be because you don't prepare properly.
Oh, I don't do that for anything, though. I never have, and I will never start.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, you won't.
I get the jitters the night before Extra Life, and I can't sleep. Like, I spent the last 2 weeks moving my sleep schedule so I could fall asleep by 10 o'clock and wake up at like 7 o'clock naturally. And I was doing that, and then I stayed up until 5:30 because I could not sleep.
Okay.
Sorry.
Cat.
I think my first all-nighter was at a sleepover with a bunch of people when we were like 10 years old, because we just got the like new Naruto GameCube game and we were trying to unlock one of the guys. And that feels very on brand.
I loved increasingly that sentence with every word.
I got you. We took sleeping shifts.
Alright, it's your turn. Go beat this guy with Sasuke. I think that's how we do it. Fucking Sasuke.
Oh, I'm on fire.
He's really cool.
That's okay, I'm out.
Sakura, the beautiful.
I think I watched upwards of like 150 episodes of Naruto, and I can barely name 3 characters in that show.
I can name one. Can you guess which one it is?
Sasuke.
Orochimaru.
Gustin.
I'm really proud of you guys. I was wondering if anyone was going to overlap.
That's good.
I think Joe and I did. I think we both said Orochimaru.
Yeah, Mar.
Kigurumi.
I'm destroying it.
You only need to know Sasuke just because of the choking meme. That's it.
No. So since reopening OBS, it doesn't want to capture sound from my Elgato.
That's a bad cat.
I think that happened before.
Did you ask Tarmac, please?
Tarmac. Tarmac, be nice to me.
I'm going to post the picture. I think I can actually post this in the Haunted Dolls chat.
Put it up on the stream.
Yo? TV? Okay.
Putting it up on the stream is too much work.
Fair enough.
So I'm going to.
I'll post this in Haunted Dolls chat. This is my bastard cat, who is now sitting on the back of the couch, waiting for an opportunity on the back of the couch, back of the chair, waiting for an opportunity when my lap will be open enough that he can get in it and sit badly.
Criminal.
Which chat did you put it in?
The stream chat, the Haunted Doll stream chat.
Ooh.
I can copy it into the Extra Life chat now, though. On Discord.
Soon.
Okay, so I think I've got everything set up. I'm not capturing game audio, but you know, that's just okay.
We just wanted to hear you anyways.
I know. Alright, so I'm gonna start streaming.
Alright, once you do, I am going to hop out of the Discord so that the audio will be correct. I think if other people want to hang out and chat with Mara while she plays some DS3.
Hey, Ryan, can you do me a favor and just make it the normal overlay? Because we're probably going to change games 1 or 2 more times before the night's over.
Oh, I will when I decide that I'm going to stop caring, but I am not going to stop memeing on Dark Souls 3 yet.
Okay. Well, we should be streaming now.
Alright, I'm gonna head out for a bit, but I'll probably come back to join you guys later tonight.
Bye,
Well,
Joe.
I'll still be here. I'm just gonna chill in here for the rest of the night, probably.
See ya. Bye. I'm debating popping up because on one hand I want to hang out, but on the other hand I'm starting to feel the phase of sleepiness and I do not want to.
Okay, I have this. What was that, Alex?
Oh, it's just I'm debating whether I want to stay or not because on one hand I really do want to hang around, on the other one I am starting to feel the throes of sleepiness and I do not want to fall asleep on stream.
Hey, no worries, man. I'm happy to.
I'm gonna hang out in the chat for that. I'm hoping that hearing human voices is gonna help keep me awake.
Right. Yeah, that's part of why I want to stay, to help y'all, since y'all are streaming and I'm just I've done my bit.
Sleepy boy.
Well,
yeah.
3 people is much easier to maintain a conversation than 2, certainly. Like, if you left, Trance and I would probably not talk.
Just silently play video games.
Yeah.
In the vicinity of each other.
Not because we don't enjoy each other's company, but just because it's harder to hold a conversation for 5.5 hours with 2 people.
Yeah.
I will caffeinate and troop on out. That's a phrase, right?
Chonk. Bonk, chonk.
Okay, yeah, I should bonk a chonk. Let's see.
Yeah.
Bonk all chonks.
You should bonk at least 1.5 chunks.
You're right. Let's see. Well, that's the large club. That's a hell of a bonk. Oh no, this isn't that big of a bonk. This is a bigger bonk.
What? That's not a big bonk.
I think this is a better, bigger bonk.
Gotta go for the best bonk possible.
Absolutely.
This is a bad idea. I'm going to die.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm going for a guy in an area that is like 3 times my power as a recommended power.
You'll love to hear it.
Oh, is it the man in the cave?
No, it's just a guy. I just have a clue about him, and I don't have other clues, so this is the guy.
I'm still in Norway. I haven't left the zone.
Yeah.
Good beginning. Are you doing like
I'm at-
searchies and stuff?
Yeah, I want to get everything.
I spent, Alex, I will warn you what that means, what you're committing to. I did that, and it took me about 11 hours.
Yeah, I'm already like 8 hours worth. I've got
Okay.
I'm like 2/3 on most of the things.
Okay.
On the little progress bar.
I just wanted to make sure you knew what you were in for.
Yeah, thank you. Do you remember the caveman?
Absolutely, I do. He was a real bastard. I will. Would you like a tip with him?
Yes, because I wasn't sure whether that was something I need to come back for later, or if I can.
I did it.
No, oh no. Sorry.
I did beat him before leaving Norway.
Okay.
Have you gotten the war bow or the light bow from?
No, I only have one bow.
Okay. Go to the Ubisoft club and get the Spartan bow.
Okay. Yeah, let me do that now while I can remember the steps.
I'm a guest in the village.
Dude, same vibes right now. Alright, let's see. Then I go up here, and I'm gonna get the most important item in the game, not Flynn's ring. Although Flynn's ring might be helpful for once. Nah.
What's it do?
It increases your attack the lower your equip load is.
What's an equip load?
How heavy all your gear is. But I've got a big hammer, and I'd like to keep decent armor. Most important item in the game for this run is the Chloranthy ring, which increases stamina regeneration.
I feel like I've heard of that before.
Probably. It's it's one of the most commonly cited Dark Souls items, probably. Because everybody uses it for every build, always, no matter what. Alright.
And do you only get like one trinket slot, or do you get like a ring and a talisman?
You get 4 rings.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, and that's all
You have to put them all on your thumb.
Yes, they all go on your on one thumb.
The left thumb.
The left thumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get 4 rings and 4 armor slots, so head, chest, legs, and hands. I'm going to ignore all of that nonsense because it's useless to me because I've already fought the tree boss. Oh, all this is also useless to me, isn't it? I've dealt with all of that as well. Okay, so we're done with this area. Because I went back just to fight that big demon with Seedward.
Congrats.
Thank you. So, time to move on to an area that's going to be pretty damn difficult with this weapon.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I've never played a Dark Souls.
Yeah, I like them.
I think they would just make me furious.
It's possible. I mean, they're hard, but I was talking about this when I was playing earlier. I don't know if you were here for it, but my first playthrough of Dark Souls 3 was about 60 hours. My second was about 20 hours. You learn so much. Okay, I scared it off. You learn so much in this game. Like, okay, Elgato is capturing game audio. That's nice. I should go to the Fire Shrine. I need to level up. Spend all my souls.
I had to run away from that area. The reason I knew that there was no way I was going to handle it, even like the most, like regular Joe grunts, I could not assassinate.
Oof. Yeah, that's
You only get the like stealth attack. I was like, okay, this is not gonna happen.
Yeah, maybe later.
Maybe we come back for that one.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
then take
Yeah. We're gonna go 2 into stamina, 1 into health, and 1 into strength. Let's go.
farewell, Ashen Wind.
Let's get bunking.
Strong. Let's talk to Grey Rat to progress his quest. Get his thingy. Talk to him a couple times just to make sure his dialogues run out. Let's see. Do I have any? Okay. If I get one more Titan, I'll come back and I don't need to upgrade anything right now. Like, I'm just going to be using Big Bonkus. Okay. Road of Sacrifices. Crucifixion Woods. It was a smart idea to pack all of my consoles I'm not going to turn on again tonight up now. It was a very good idea as they had.
Yeah.
Because I can feel myself fading. I'm not going to want to do that in, like, what, 5 hours? No, thank you.
Are you heading home tonight?
At 8 a.m. I'm heading home.
Oh yeah. I always forget you guys are East Coast.
Yeah.
On any of this shit? No.
I love to do the most damage, just hearing. I don't know why I'm trying to get fancy, like do a big charged hit when I can kill anything in 2 hits anyway. Well, I might not be able to kill Maneater Mildred in 2 hits. Let's see. What's up, Maneater? What's poppin'?
Buddy.
Ooh.
You want a bonk?
3. Jeez. Bonkus.
Okay.
Big ol' smackaroni. Smackaroni and cheese.
Yeah, I sort of don't know what to do.
Yeah?
All of my, like, all the quests I have right now are just like, I don't know, do some stuff.
Yeah.
Go kill all the people. Go find all the pages. I don't know, if they're around, get them.
What level of, I don't know what to call, not difficulty, but you know how it sets like...
I went to the, like, most stuff on the map, I think.
Okay, I did the exact opposite. I think it's called Pathfinder. I think it's very neat.
I was in the middle, but I was getting a little frustrated, I think. I'm the kind of guy who, like, I want to tag everything on the map and just, like, go from one icon to the next icon.
Okay. I'm the same.
So I started at the middle one because it's the default just to see what it was, and then I went to it. But I can't really tell what the difference is.
Yeah.
In between the middle and the everything. But I still, right now, all of my quests are just like, oh, I don't know. Go find the guys.
I don't think the middle one shows like the standard chests on the map, like the little yellow dots.
Oh, that would make sense. That's really nice for me, honestly. Yeah, that's what I want.
Love that.
Show me every little bit of treasure. And I really love that I can just like hold down the right stick and it's like, here's all the shit that's around you, bud.
If there was a way I could set the map so that I could see every bush that gives me health, I would do it.
Yeah, for sure. Release fireflies. I
Yeah!
don't know what that does.
You can catch fireflies around the world and then release them at your waterfall. It's the best feature any game has added
How
ever.
do I just grab them?
Yeah.
Do I need like a special jar or something, or
Nope.
just see a firefly and I grab it?
Just put them in your pocket.
Great, love it. I love that.
What a good feature.
That's the new metric for a good game.
Yes.
Petting dogs.
Out.
It's over. Fishing minigame. We're
No
done
more.
with it. Now it's just, can you catch the fireflies?
And then release them at your base camp.
And it's only Assassin's Creed and Breath of the Wild so far.
Mm-hmm. Which it makes sense. They're the two best games.
It's true.
Scientifically proven.
Oh, hi, what are you? Why was you... You have a thing on your head, but why is it not on the map?
Earlier, and there was something funky with the Ubisoft connection. It just didn't want to work.
Let's see. That's
I think that's a known issue. It took me, like, it took 3 hours or something for it to actually show up in my inventory.
Yeah, but it's a really good bow. It's one of the ones that you don't have to charge. You just aim and then, like, rapid fire 5 arrows.
Oh, nice.
So it's really good for hitting weak points.
That was like an ability in Odyssey, right?
No, it was a kind of bow.
Okay. I think my biggest takeaway of quality of life improvements has to be the that they changed the quest marker color.
For a moment and thank Clarence Blasecki for $50.
Thank you,
Oh,
Clarence.
hey, that's my grandpa.
Oh.
Actually, it's probably my granny that did the donating, but she's using grandpa's credit card, so it goes under his name.
Mm-hmm.
Good for her.
What were we talking about?
Oh.
Bows.
The,
Quality of life
quest
improvement.
marker thing. In Odyssey, it was like that gold color, and it just meshed with the landscape so often.
Totally agree.
I'm supposed to tell you that they were promised early dancer. I don't know what that means, but
Who's telling you these lies? Yeah, I'll do early dancer after Crystal Sage.
That sounds like 2 hits off of a best of album.
It does. Yeah, I wanna get one more boss under me.
Heyo.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm getting into fin-doming.
Gross.
No, it's not gross.
Yucky.
It's excellent.
Yucky nasty.
Findom is like those people who like made the Republicans donate to Black Lives Matter and stuff.
Yeah, I know. It's delightful.
Brilliant.
I support it. I'm just approve.
As a concept, I'm not into it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Into it.
I support
I
it
don't
from
know.
afar.
This is over a minute after you've walked that back.
I don't have the attitude to Dom, and I don't have the fin to be the fin part, so I can't take part in either end of that transaction.
Fair enough.
Who said that we were promised early dancer, though? Who said that?
Hot dolls.
Yeah.
That'd be Ryan, I guess.
Yeah, that was Ryan. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna do Crystal Sage. I'm gonna come over here. I'm going to kill the 2 Guardian boys. I'm gonna get the Estus shard and Undead Bone shard that are in the shitty swamp. And then I'm gonna do... Oh, I thought I got you with that. Okay. And then I'm gonna... Normally...
They have a DLC that adds Shrek as an enemy, and the only enemy. Because I would play that.
No, but there's probably a mod.
I saw a mod that someone replaced the Hinox in Breath of the Wild with Shrek, and it actually looked good. Wait, Hinox? The big sleepy boys.
Yeah,
with
Hinox.
the one eye. Oh, hey, I did it right.
Got him.
I picked Breath of the Wild back up the other day out of boredom.
Still good.
It's so beautifully crafted. I wish I felt the drive to go back and finish things, since I know that it does the thing that Nintendo Zelda games have always done, where it's like, oh, you can beat the end game, but then it's roll credits and it'll revert to your last save.
Yeah.
It feels like I'm getting 99% and that
I
they're
agree.
keeping from a 100%.
I know exactly what you mean. I completely agree. It's bunkus.
Yeah. They'll change in like 20 years.
But it's charming, Alex. But it's charming that every decision they make is 15 years behind the rest of every video game producer. It's part of that Nintendo charm. Alright. Let's see. Shitty swamp. Shitty, terrible swamp. I hate it. Alright, there's the... I think that's the Estus shard right there. Yep. And then... I'm gonna have to deal with the basilisks. Alright, let's fucking... Fine. This is why it's a shitty swamp. Because this is max speed. And it poisons you.
Just like real swamps.
Just like real swamps. Just like the swamps in real life. They poison you and make you walk at a 10 speed.
I'm trying to think. Oh wait, there has been one. Swamps in Pokemon. There's one in X and Y. Yeah, because that was where you get Goodra. Well,
Yeah,
it's evolution.
there was a swamp in... well, there was a marsh in Gen 4.
Right,
It was like the Safari Zone.
Yeah. I kind of miss the Safari Zone, the way it worked, especially the original one.
I've always hated the Safari Zone, personally. It's a completely different
just
mechanic.
like I was a kid who just had such limited time to play games.
Yeah.
It was like, hey, you want to spend 40 hours coming back in here to throw a rock at a Chansey and have it run away immediately?
Yeah, the battle mechanics I wasn't fond of, but the way you had only so many steps, I thought that was a very neat
I thought that sucked.
Really?
That was my least favorite part.
I loved the strategy it took, and like back in the days before at least I had guides, it would be like, okay, I have a vague map of this, I know this is my optimal route. I guess it's kind of almost the same rush people get from speedrunning.
I guess.
You have opposite brains.
You're the left lobe to my right lobe, trance.
Aww.
maybe it's flip flopped. I don't know. We're in the same head, but like the lobes are reversed, so it's like sideways hourglass shape.
Left lobe.
Very little corpus callosum.
Just.
Did you just
Hey, the
say
corpus
a
callosum
slur
is
at
really
me?
cool. God, what was that
Yeah,
one
it's got
experiment?
corpus in it.
It's a connective tissue, a really dense connective tissue with high
Stop calling me slurs.
high conductivity of electricity, and it's what connects the left and right hemispheres of the brain. And sometimes in certain brain injuries, the best way to allow someone to live a more normal life, like, it sounds harsh, but actually
it's
a healing thing. They sever it.
Yes.
And like there was this one guy who had it severed, and he could do like 2 separate things simultaneously, like he was 2 people in one brain. But like the same personality. It was fascinating.
Yeah, and then if you watch the House in D episode based on that, one side of your brain is evil. Because it's a science
But you can
show.
cure it by being sarcastic at it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Wait, really?
No.
I wouldn't be surprised with House. I've never watched an episode except for the one with the raccoon.
You be sarcastic at it, and then you call the guy fat, and then it's cured.
Yeah. Also, you do things that would have your medical license immediately revoked, like no questions asked every episode.
And jail time, immediate jail time.
Yeah.
At approximately the 20-minute mark of every episode.
Yeah. When he rips out patients' IVs because they didn't tell them that their foot was hurting a little bit. Why didn't you tell me you were having foot pain? Why'd you lie to me? Like, because I'm a patient and I'm scared and I am placing my life in your hands. Okay. What do you upgrade this with? Is it Twinkling Titanite? Think.
That is my drag name.
Twinkling Titanite?
Yeah.
Nice.
Actually, keeping track of that. That would be a good drag name.
It's something that any Dark Souls player would immediately... I almost said would immediately peg you as, but...
Hey!
I would rather not say that now.
Too late. It's out there.
You're right. I've been a fool. Okay. So there is another big bonkus around here.
You could do it.
That I will do. I've just got an errand to run first.
Quick question, is my controller vibrate coming through on the mic?
A little bit, but it's not a big deal.
I'll just hold my hands out further. I'm doing Gambit crimes because I made a mistake. Not in loving Gambit, but I picked a bounty that will take a lot of grinding.
I see. I could have sworn there was a either Titanite scale or Twinkling Titanite around here. Maybe it's in this one.
Oh no!
It's just a heavy chip, goddamn. Okay. What is Ryan saying? I can't see chat with my current setup.
Well, see, he asked. I want to make this come up organically.
Say the thing.
Pay pig.
Oh, yeah, pay pig. That's also what the inbound thing is called.
Yerp.
Alright.
Give me my $10, Ryan.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can do this big bonkus. I don't know, I'm pretty underleveled right now.
You have the power of bonk on your side.
Yeah.
I do have the power.
Oh, he looks like a friend.
He is a friend. He's a demon without fire.
Demon without fire. Yeah,
That's a bomb.
Dump truck.
Got that dump truck. You're right. All right. That's another half of a bonkus.
Boy.
That's another 0.5 bonkus, I think, Ryan. So we can get it back to an even number.
What time is it?
So he's not a full bonkus? What's a...
It is
If
3.
he's not a full bonkus, what's a full bonkus look like?
A full bonkus is an actual boss.
That wasn't an actual boss?
No, that was a mini boss. You'll know when it's an actual boss. You'll see it pretty soon.
It's because it has the thing come across the screen that says, warning, this is an actual boss.
What a glorious threat you've just made.
You'll see, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna see an actual boss very soon. Because next up is Early Dancer, apparently.
Oh, you did sign yourself up for that.
I did sign myself up for Early Dancer. Hold me closer. Okay. Trip back to here.
I will need to get into my dresser in just a second.
Okay.
This definitely helped with me being awake.
What did you say?
This helped with me being awake.
Good. Blessing of the moon upon your journey too. Alright, let's see. Do I want...
Fucking Baker is just doing all sorts of murders.
I don't want...
I was trying to be sneaky and he just ran in and did all the murders.
Alright, well, this is just an extra life file, right? So... Let's see. Yes, if I found it. Sell all of my souls. That doesn't matter.
Well, very well. Then take.
Alright.
Sorry.
That's it. Let's see.
If I could have the, playing a video game, I think, like, good to keep awake. Have y'all ever heard of Caro Bonito?
Yes. Bug snacks and...
Yep.
How many shrimps do you have to eat before you make your skin turn pink? Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich.
Are we gonna get sued by Caro Bonito?
I hope so.
If they would sue us, that would mean we get to see them in court. Pretty cool.
It's true.
Oh,
We'll
that's
just
for
try and
autograph.
chat. Somebody
I mean, honestly, if you get DMCA'd for singing on your stream, that just means you're an awesome singer.
It's true. It's happened to Smooth
again.
McGrew.
I'd say we got 2 $5 donations from Ryan Alexander for making 2 of you say.
I said it
that
yet?
brings our total raised so far this year to an even $2,500.
Holy absolute shit.
Okay.
C'est incroyable.
Undead Bone Shard.
Very proud of everyone.
I am too.
Most of all for the fact that PayPig was what sent it over.
Yeah, I'm glad that happened. Alright. Reinforce Estus Flask twice. Can I reinforce this? Do I have it? No. Okay, it's Titan Skills.
Be careful.
That's much harder to get than I thought. Okay. I think it's time for Early Dancer.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Is that early dancer right there, the little man with the hammer?
Probably.
There are Dark Souls bosses who are like you-sized, right?
Yes. My favorite Dark Souls boss is just a person. Black Flame Elfrida.
I think a lot more video games need to have that sort of situation.
Just like duels.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, they're me size. Well, like the feeling of trepidation I would get after like being conditioned that bosses are big of a lifetime of video gaming. That would be really cool.
It is very cool. Dark Souls does that exact thing very well. All the bosses I've fought so far have been really huge, but then you fight the Keepers of Baron, probably, or the Watchdogs of Baron, rather, and they're just these. It's just a bunch of normal-sized dudes.
Is it like wave-based combat, or are they spread out and you have to go to each one?
So it starts out as one, and then after like 30 seconds of the fight, another one comes in. But it does this really neat thing where there are two factions of the bosses, essentially. And there's lore for this, and they'll fight each other. There's only up to like 3 on the screen at a time, but if you kill the non-major ones, they'll keep respawning. All right, it's time.
This is the boss before Dancer, right?
No, this is Dancer.
Oh.
Show them your moves.
Hold them closer. Has anybody made that joke on the stream yet?
I did like 5 minutes ago.
I know, that was the joke. We've all...
Yeah. All right. Let's watch this cutscene for once. One of the best things Dark Souls does is that it puts you fully rendered in whatever outfit you're wearing in the cutscenes.
My partner is playing Breath of the Wild, and she's doing one of the shrines where you have to use the time rune thing.
Oh, yeah.
And I keep hearing it go off and thinking I'm about to explode. You just hear the timer going boop, 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 boop.
Yeah.
Here
Why
she
are there
is.
time bombs in the Dark Ages?
I love her vibe.
She's got a great vibe.
I love her whole vibe and her whole deal.
Bonk. Oh no!
What?
That's not enough damage.
Oh, that is a thing. Oh my goodness, that's
Yeah, she moves.
Don't have to worry about being
awesomely.
sleepy now.
No, she's the best.
A giant woman.
I would date her.
Yeah. So as you can tell, this is gonna be tough. Oh yeah, you're watching the stream, so there's a delay, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just died.
Oh no.
You can do it.
Thank you.
I turned the radiator off. So I forgot to do that earlier, apparently.
Oh.
I can turn the fan on at some point if you want, but...
I'm not really bothered about temperature right now. I feel fine.
I will be fine in a minute because I just got a very hot shower.
Yeah.
I might for once be able to make the entire 24 hours with only 1 half-hour nap.
Yeah.
Yo!
I think I'm gonna try to do that too. We learn so much. Oh Jesus, we learn so much every year.
We're like, and I feel I do not feel remotely. Let me start over. One of the things that makes me feel probably the best about our relationship is the fact that we can do this and be like annoyed at each other and recognize the fucking limits to it.
Yeah, it's silly and it's a thing that happens once a year, and it happens because we're exhausted and we're saturated with each other.
And like we can identify that.
Yeah.
So I know that I know how to not be annoyed with you, and it's by recognizing that I'm being annoyed for a dumb reason. And that is what this one of the very important things that this experience 5 years in a row has taught me.
Yeah. Hey, is it cheating if I summon help?
No.
Okay.
But it has to be Shrek. I don't know why.
Is it cheating to use the mechanics built into the game?
Well, it would not be an NPC.
Help isn't gonna bonk.
Yeah, I can only summon help if they have a big weapon.
Yeah, if help is gonna bonk with you, I don't see any problem with that.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, nobody's online.
Is there any
right
way
now,
to communicate
apparently.
that to them?
No.
There's nothing
Because
in
it's
the
a real
rule book
person,
that
right?
says dogs can't bonk.
I mean, they would be a real person if I were to summon someone.
Deal. That's a wife right there.
Yeah, this is a wife, for sure. God, I never see her do that move when I fight her normally.
Stop that. Cease. Cease. Oh god.
Are you
Help.
talking to an Assassin's Creed or to a dancer of the Boreal Valley? Uh-oh. Oh!
I'm talking to House Carl? I think his name is House Carl.
No, he's Carl. God damn.
Are you playing Valhalla?
Yes.
God, the like difference between the normal guys and the special guys is wild to me. I'm like, do 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 do. Oh no.
Also, like, every time you come across a new brand of guy who is infinitely more powerful than the previous ones you've seen, you would just be, like, in the middle of a melee, just capping dudes left and right, and then all of a sudden someone comes up with a polearm and just, like, wrecks your entire shop.
Oh yeah, the polearm, like, I hate them. I also don't block
Or, like, Big Hammer Boy.
I don't block or parry because I'm a person who lives by the same philosophy that I've heard described in Pokemon as, or in any RPG as, the only stat that matters, the only stat that you need to debuff is the enemy's health bar.
I can't work with them here.
Pure damage output is the only thing I ever want.
Yeah. Anybody who's ever used Growl as a narc.
That's true because it's only a one-stage debuff. One-stage debuffs are useless for sure.
But like this is basically my the singular.
I got her to her second phase.
Hell yeah.
Which is almost half health.
The singular exception to my general rule is if I'm playing a spellcaster in Skyrim, I will exclusively, or like a lot of times if I'm playing like a spellcaster, I will exclusively function as a healer for my party. But that's just that's just only stat that matters is my health higher than their health.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like a parry. I like a good parry.
What about
but I think,
I'm
especially in Assassin's Creed, because I was a big fan of the original Assassin's Creed, and the parrying just sort of reminds me of the old ones where you could just like chain together multiple executions and stuff. I do kind of miss that.
I miss that too.
There's only a few games where I've ever gotten good at doing parries, like The Witcher.
Yeah, that was fun.
I think Valhalla's gonna end up training me into doing a lot of stuff that I'll be able to use in other, I snipe in games if I can, especially in
I'm doing
RPGs.
that right now.
One of my favorite things is playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I would clear out the corrupted zones, so there were zones where it was a bunch of enemies and you had to clear out all the enemies. And if you didn't, then it would just respawn and respawn these super buffed enemies. Anyway, so I would usually find a mountain overlooking that zone, stay completely out of it, and just snipe. Like,
This is with the bow, right?
yeah.
Nice.
Like,
Biggest bow.
really, really far. Like, definitely the very, very end of the bow's limit. But also, like, I got the fully upgraded version of the long range bow.
Just gonna stand here for a second.
But I like it. I like sniping and sneaking until it's no longer like I like sniping and sneaking, and then I hit a point where like, oh, that's not like feasible right this very second. Cool, and then enter full melee mode. No mid range attacks.
Murder everyone. Yeah.
0%
No
mid range
flyers.
attacks.
I
Ever.
like to do it like I like to infiltrate, take care, especially in Assassin's Creed, take care of the big bad or whatever, and then just like blaze out of there like a fireball, just careening out. So a lot of melee, but also like constant movement. No getting caught up in fights that'll take time. You know what I mean?
Oh, I love dodging. I love dodge rolls in every video game ever. I feel like Valhalla's gonna teach me to get good at that parry because it's all about the way that the game bullies you into it, right? Like you have to be very good and a little stupid to play The Witcher 3 without getting good at doing any blocks or parries.
Me. I'm raising my hand.
I think
You're
you would
very
enjoy
good.
the
I never
Monster
blocked.
Hunter
I just
games
dodged.
less based on that.
I
Oh.
don't think that's true.
What'd you say, Alex?
I was just saying, like, positing that maybe you would like Monster Hunter based on the way you said you want to, like, good at dodging. Yeah.
I don't like getting good at. I like standing in front of a guy and then killing him while looking him dead in his face. There are very few
Yeah,
video
but what
games.
if it's a T-Rex with boxing gloves and explosive slime mold?
I really genuinely.
I'm stuck.
Oh no. She's eating you. Chomp chomp. I love her whole, like, cape. Like, that's completely unnecessary.
Her veil is actually goddamn. Nope. Yeah, okay. That was a bad run.
I don't like a lot of video games where I have to kill animals.
That's fair.
Which, like, feels stupid sometimes, but...
No. It's. I had problems killing wolves in Valhalla yesterday. I was like, can we not have the execution animation for that?
Yeah, I think you can. I think that you might be able to.
There definitely should be a setting that lets me decapitate people, but not do the weird...
Yes! Yeah.
Because I really like the obnoxious gore. Like, I like it.
I think in terms of gore that was like that worked but wasn't too like stomach turning or horror game-esque, that really made me feel like there was a weight behind my blows would probably be Witcher 3. Like I remember cleaving someone in half diagonally. I was like, whoa, I've never seen that in a game before that isn't Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I think The Witcher does gore really well because of the way that it deals. I think The Witcher as like a series, not necessarily as exclusively a video game series or exclusively as a TV series, but like as a franchise, it seems really interesting the way that The Witcher handles the concept of different forms of violence, and like there's just some really interesting like conceptual stuff that has been like kind of woven into the very bones of the Witcher franchise, that I feel like makes it conducive to having a game with that really cool, fun combat.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna keep trying at Dancer until I run out of embers. So I'm gonna do 8 more tries. And if I run out of those, I will do Dancer slightly less early. Because this is an
What is,
absurdly early Dancer.
Yeah.
What's an ember?
So an ember lasts until you die. It increases your maximum health. And it also like opens you up to online play. So you can be invaded, and you can also call friends. God, really? I really thought I dodged that.
Oh my god, guys, my dog is being so cute right now. He's sitting smack in the middle of a people chair. It's kind of like a barely less than love seat.
Aw.
He's sitting in the middle of the cushion. His back is against the back, but he's like... he's perfectly centered. It's like a painting or sculpture.
I love good animal.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do Dancer right now. I'm gonna get a little further.
You're valid, babe.
Yeah, I just don't think it's gonna happen.
In terms of how impressed I am with your playing, do you remember the time that I had to play an hour of this game and I couldn't get past the first mini boss, and I kept dying on my way to the first mini boss, and I got so frustrated that I tried to bury a guy?
Well, you got to what you thought was a mini boss, but was actually a normal enemy who had a crossbow.
The guy who has
Everybody's a mini boss if you're scared enough of
the
them.
guy whose first form was an
armored man.
was an armored man, and
Oh,
then
that's a boss.
Oh,
Yeah, that's Gunder. That's
Okay.
that's the first boss of the game. Don't feel too bad.
I thought that he was a mini boss and felt bad about myself for a very long time. Okay, now I feel less bad.
He's a boss.
I got him to his second form, I think, once.
Which, like, kudos.
And that was only after you got me there. Like, you killed everything on the way there, so that I had like the health that I would not have otherwise had. Like, this is a difficult game. You really have to like learn its processes and then internalize them.
Yeah, it wants you to play on its terms for sure.
And like the difficulty curve. As you saw earlier, there's also a big difference between knowing something and internalizing something. Ha ha ha, me playing Assassin's Creed trying to get this one fucking tattoo.
It was a process.
I knew exactly when I should time the jumps. I just couldn't get my fingers to do it. And so I missed, I fell, and then that screwed up the timing, and I couldn't get the stupid.
That's the worst.
I don't know why.
You know you could do it, but you just can't get your body to your hands to. Yeah. I know what I'm trying
I
to
don't
say.
know why you were trying to time the jumps though, because you can just hold A and jump automatically when you get to those points.
It was really specifically one thing where you had to jump at a specific time.
Gotcha.
Oh, I don't know if this is old or not, but Ryan put in the chat another 25 if you early dancer but try.
Oh well, that absolutely
might be old.
Too late.
Yeah, I'm realizing that.
Is Ryan sleepy now? Like, is he asleep?
No, he's just
around.
Is he zoned the fuck out?
He's not in the Discord.
Gotcha.
Okay, good damage.
These boss designs are gorgeous.
They're really phenomenal.
And Dark Souls does something really well that I think is really difficult sometimes, which is to have a game that is gritty fantasy, that has a lot of dark colors, without making it impossible to see.
Yes, I agree.
Which is a big problem with like 85% of games.
Yes. Ryan, that is another bonk. That is another chunk as I've bonked. Hey, I did Crystal Sage first try. Is that
5 bonks to chunks?
what?
Chunk, and you got bonked 9 times, and you have bonked 5 times.
Okay.
That's a pretty good
overlay.
KD.
Not for me.
Pretty good KD given that early dancer.
Yeah.
KD, it's bonk to chonk ratio.
That's a really good BC.
There we go.
I'm endlessly resetting the intro or the start of this fucking Animal Crossing.
Bless you, Jesus.
Sorry, that was only half the sneeze. I got to mute halfway in time.
Is that that gold guy what's his enemy type again?
Evangelist.
Gotcha. He looks like a different guy that I couldn't see. That guy's rude.
He's very rude. He's got a big boys in his back.
Are the boys? I hesitate to say okay. Are the boys?
Is it like the timeout sack?
Present?
It's like the timeout sack. No, the boys are not present. They are dead.
Okay. Because I know there's some of these cages full of boys where the boys are present.
That's correct. The boys are present sometimes, and it's very upsetting to see.
Sometimes they've come back to town.
Yeah, sometimes the boys are back in town, to everyone's dismay.
Yeah, nobody wants them here.
Sometimes you're the cold one getting cracked open by the boys.
Sometimes you crack open a cold one, and sometimes the cold one cracks.
Oh, yeah. Boys are back in town to kill you.
When was Dark Souls 3 released?
2015.
It's still really, really pretty.
Yes, it is.
I mean, like,
I agree.
fucking games from 3 years ago that are AAA games sometimes don't look this good.
I agree. The Dark Souls 1 remaster that came out a couple years ago looks like shit.
Hey, the chat is going off.
The chat's going off? Really?
Yeah.
What's up?
I don't know what that means, but it sounds like it's good.
Oh, we're being raided? What? By whom?
Yeah.
What's happening?
There's 9 total. Someone's got a party of 1, and someone's got a party of 8.
Holy cow. Well, hey, thanks. Is that on the Haunted Dolls or mine?
Yeah, on Haunted Dolls.
Haunted Dolls.
Okay. Hi. Well,
that means they listen to this. Hi, friends. Thanks for coming.
Hi, everyone. This is an Extra Life charity stream. We're in the final stretches, the last few hours. We have...
Hey, how did yours go?
It looks like they might have
They just finished their Extra Life stream, and
Oh,
now they
yeah.
did support ours. That's
Oh,
very
that's
nice
so
of them.
fantastic. Thank you so much.
$5,000 over 16 hours of Halo. That's impressive.
Damn, son.
Oh,
Good for
well
you.
done.
Good for you.
We've done this,
This is our 5th year.
this is our 5th year. And we, at just over 12 hours, we broke our highest goal over all of the 5 years.
Mhm.
So it's pretty, like, pretty wild.
And we got raided by another party of 9. Jeez.
Oh my god, y'all are amazing.
Jeez.
You guys, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I imagine you all came over together, but just in case, this is an extra live stream. We're in the final hours, but the donate links to all of us are in the description of the stream. If you haven't already donated what you can. Apparently
It's an absolute pleasure to have y'all.
Yeah.
Thanks so much,
We
you
are
guys.
at our
19 and a half.
so it's
So we've got like 4-ish hours left.
so having people around
Is wild.
is really helpful.
We're used to these last few hours being sort of just the stream team.
Us quietly trying not to fall asleep.
Yeah, just trying to keep each other awake.
Our delightful producer who manages all of our different streams.
Yes, bless him. Bless you, Ryan. I love you.
I don't know. There is a the Chonk to Bonk ratio is being kept up pretty good.
Alright.
I see that's not so bad. With those early dancer attempts,
Oh, I just
I
mean
think 9 to 6 is...
I just mean Ryan is
keeping
definitely
up with
still
them.
awake.
Oh.
Despite
because
being
he's updating the Bonks and the Chonks.
yeah, because he was
He must still be watching.
yeah.
Thank you all so much for all the good lucks. Your Chonk Bonk counters made you laugh, so you brought the raid here. You guys... Oh, so Ryan is to thank
Sometimes
for
you gotta
this.
bonk a chonk.
Sometimes you gotta bonk a chonk.
Yeah, the 24-hour extra life streams are really hard sometimes if time doing it, but I mean, like the community of just like how many people will throw in whatever they can monetarily in terms of time or whatever, like it's super rewarding. And so the concept of the concept of 16 hours and $5,000 is wild.
Yeah. That's
amazing.
You guys got to be very proud of that. Well, now I'm glad I wasn't doing those early dancer attempts while everybody was here.
Oh yeah. You'd have to be like, oh, it's okay, I promise I'm good at this game.
I promise I'm good at this game. I promise I have thousands of hours in it.
I'm just doing ridiculously
I'm
early
just tired.
dancer.
I'm just really tired, you guys.
For the kids.
I normally never get got by or grabbed like 7 times in a row. Oh, people are going for the kids. Absolutely. Spam our chat to your heart's content, everyone.
It's oh god, it's so rewarding to have.
Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't end up doing the thing where I'm like, screw it. I'm just not gonna deal with these audio problems. We only have like 4 hours left. Whatever. I feel like I have to do a couple of early dancer attempts. I feel compelled. Oh, shoot.
Neum Army is here.
Well, hello. How many viewers we got going right now? We have 48 viewers.
Jesus.
That is... You guys...
Thank you so much.
This is so sweet. The highest viewers we've had all day was like 15 or 16, and it was almost all our friends. This is so touching. Oh,
It's a good community.
this is so lovely. Thank you all. Oh, all right.
You getting good meme Dark Souled, and
Ryan's meme overlay.
oh, someone's like, 50. Let's get him to 50 viewers.
Aww.
50 followers. Oh, we're up to 73 viewers.
73 viewers.
God damn.
Oh, we missed an announcement for 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
We are.
Awesome, that's nice.
God, this is making it so much easier.
Oh,
to
hey,
do
this entire time we've
endless
been
resetting.
6 to 9 bonks. 6
Oh,
bonks
hey.
and 9 chonks.
Alright. I'm gonna make this a 7th chonk. The 7th chonk will be dancer.
The 7th chonk. Amelie, you can do it.
I have declared it.
Amelie,
Amelie?
you can egg on a spoon, Amelie.
Dude, I'm gonna cook a dancer on a hammer.
I cook a dancer on a spoon.
Let's cook.
Amelie.
Let's cook.
I pop a dancer with a bonk.
Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I hate you.
No shields, only bonks, big chonks, no shields.
No shields. No shields allowed. Never.
No shields. Bonks only.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be staggered longer.
One of the people whose
for the
ratings
kids.
said
For
even
the
if my
kids.
ears are about to bleed because of my earbuds, I will still wear them for a few more hours.
Y'all, chat is going nuts.
I
know I'm
was
really quiet on
seeing it.
Stream. Thank you all so much. This is wildly unnecessary, and we love you very much for it. I'm legit crying over here from hype and love, and this is fantastic. Thank you for all the raids and the follows.
What is that move?
This is just wild. Like, I don't even know what to do right now. I'm so tired and so pumped.
Yeah,
Such
Ryan.
an amazing community.
Ryan got like 3 hours of sleep yesterday and has been up for nearly 24 hours.
Dealing with all of our technical difficulties across like what 4 or 5 people streaming today.
Followers now.
Oh my god.
We have what? We have
50
how?
followers.
50 followers.
50 followers? Holy shit, y'all.
You know what that means?
What does that mean?
Chonk Bonks.
That means we can apply for
affiliate.
Oh my god, we gotta start streaming, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna start streaming.
Because we have been playing around with this account for a couple years, but have mostly used it only for extra life.
Oh no! I forgot about the follow-up. Okay. I'm gonna get close. Oh my. No. Okay.
Whoa. That
It's a
was,
combo.
She just ate you up. Chomp chomp chomp. Nummy nummy nummy. Chomp chomp.
The hits start coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't start. They don't start.
They don't start. They don't start if you don't go into the fight.
Yeah, our
about
auto
people
mod is.
We have not dealt with Nightbot really. It was just set up to like.
No.
Oh, Thor's here.
What's up, Thor?
Hey, Thor.
Someone we
I
recognize.
don't know if that's Thorko or if that's somebody else, but that's rad.
Thorko's
sorry for
is
the time
Thorko.
Could be Odin's Thor?
Odin's Thor is like 5.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
We have a friend named Odin with a son named Thor. Oh boy. Alright.
I'm sorry about Nightbot timing you out. I have not had to deal with really actually moderating a stream.
Yeah, we weren't expecting to have to actually work.
Ryan, how about you do the hard version of what you've been doing, but like starting 19 hours in at 3 o'clock in the morning after 3 hours of sleep? How does that sound to you?
I mean, if we get affiliate and we can start making some bucks from this, then I'm all in.
I mean, Ryan, you and me, we've had plans for a while. Honestly, let's cook.
Nightbot, you're the worst.
Chunked bonk only at 6. When will the number go higher?
Hey, mean.
More chunks.
Also, Ryan is being told by chat to go to sleep. How does one stream for Extra Life? It is a charity that you sign up for, and you figure out.
That was foolish.
You figure out the logistics of your own streaming however you want, which is complicated sometimes. But a lot of people will go on Twitch. There's a lot of really fantastic resources, and the basic idea is a 24-hour gaming marathon, or whatever you can handle, that is, and you use that marathon as a way to raise money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals.
And sometimes you get really lucky and blessed, and someone raids you with a bunch of people and makes it all completely worth it, because maybe somebody who's here will donate a little bit of money.
Oh, time's bonked by a chonk. It's at 9. I want that one to go higher instead.
Oh.
Well, we're going to early dancer, so one of these numbers is going to go up real soon.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I've gotten bonked by Dancer a few times now. I don't know if you've been keeping up with that.
The majority of the times are just dancer, because you're doing really early dancer.
Damn. Luckily, these.
Love you too, guys. I'm sorry you keep getting timed out. If I can figure out how to turn off Nightbot, I would. I promise.
There's a bunch of people who I think watch. It looks like there's a number of people who watched either all or most of the 16-hour stream that they just came off of, and are just
And they're just still hanging out.
Yeah.
The maniacs. I love them. Oh, come on. I've just got to be careful. Not do stupid stuff.
If somebody wants to fire up Dark Souls 3 and pull out a chonk weapon,
No,
Mara with Dancer.
Be the chonk you want to see in the
I think
world,
at this
the
point,
bonk you want to see in
it's a
the
point
world.
of pride.
It's My pride died like 4 extra lives ago.
Maybe we can't say that. You will never. Your pride will never die. There's too much of it.
It's true. I'm very cool. I'm good. Oh no! 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 You hate to see it. Oh.
Thank you, person who is a maniac and fully acknowledging it.
Oh, that's the first time I got grabbed by the dancer. Oh man. I'm just gonna use up all my embers, and if I can't beat dancer by that point, I don't know.
Then you start a new thing.
Shout out to Yoshiro for getting around Nightbot so thoroughly.
Oh. Also, it looks like I have not been keeping up, but it looks like everybody's been pretty cool. So that's lovely.
Everyone's been very cool.
Oh yeah.
I live in fear of the day we get raided by people who are severely uncool.
Yep.
But today is
We
not
are getting
that day.
big cheers of Bonk That Chonk.
Bonk that Chonk.
Gotta bonk that chonk, Mara.
Hands up like Goku.
Want to see her being bonked. Bonk that very tall, beautiful lady with a weird mask.
Gonna bonk
Or is
my
that
tall
her
wife. It's like a veil.
No, she's got her like she's got the like
face
blonde-
mask?
Yeah, I couldn't tell if that was a mask because you know.
It's like a... Well, so Pontiff Sullivan gave her a ring that warped her and turned her into this. She was just, normal. But part of that was fusing her armor to her skin. So it's kind of a mask. It's kind of just her head now.
It looks like 2 people rated.
Like 2 more?
2 total?
Okay.
Oh no, we got like 4 or 5 raids.
We got raided by a few.
Grab your souls, you goof.
I don't need those. There's like 500 in there. It's...
We'll remember you said that.
No, like, oh, I forgot to use my ember.
Chaotic wholesomeness is really, I mean, it is
I was doing well on that.
really helpful.
Whoopsie doodle is?
No, someone was, so we've had 4 raids, and someone was just chanting chaotic wholesomeness, which is like,
Chaotic wholesome.
that's what we're dealing with right now.
That's the idea.
That's what we aim for. If anybody feels like going back, we did it. We got another bonk by Chonk.
Yeah.
Dancing in 3/4 time signature. Dance with her for the bonk.
Oh.
Do you have any response to that music theory, nerd?
I wasn't paying attention. What? Dancing
She's
her in
dancing in 3/4 time.
Is she? Okay, then I need to like syncopate her shit. Yeah. It's
Too busy for
too
jokes.
busy.
I can make
syncopate
jokes
your ass.
because
Is that threatening? Is that a good threat?
yeah. So the haunted dolls is actually like we're just like a group of friends. This Discord server started I think as a Destiny clan, became more than that.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Destiny family.
So
Oh, shut up.
currently playing is
I still
Mara
don't play Destiny. Fuck y'all.
on the not Destiny, the Dark Souls. I'm tired. Also in voice chat is me, Wes. There's also Alex, Trance, and Brian. So
Oh no, just you and me and Alex are on the overlay.
She loves to follow up attacks that should not, that all logic says, like all game logic says, she should not be following up. Like she does a big slam down, and that should be the end of it. But she does a big slam down, and she's, nah, one more, just one more.
And then she's like, "Welcome to the jam."
And she's like, welcome to the
no,
jam.
I'm
And I
already at
don't
the
want to
jam.
go to the jam. I've already been there. I don't like it. It's not a fun place to be.
We definitely try to be very chill. Also, good night to the person who was here for a while.
Thank you very much, and good night.
I think that might have been one of the raiders. Thank you, Zaffy.
Yeah, it looks like.
Thank you.
Thank you and good night.
And I think that was also a person who was fundraising, right? Like one of the streamers. So
Yeah.
thank you very much for that.
Yeah. I mean, this is nice. We'll aggressively love these people in your
guys are
absence.
amazing.
Thank you.
This is lovely.
This is really nice.
This is so sweet. Yeah, Ryan, it looks like two of us have got to start house. Looks like the two of us have got to start like streaming. Mara Mondays.
Pioneer's link didn't work.
Oh, did it not?
I think
Let me check that out.
Ryan's gonna check that out, but I think the general the link to our team page is just. Is it Haunted Dolls or The Haunted Dolls?
The Haunted Dolls.
TheHauntedDolls.com.
Oh, cheap. Cheap.
Because
Cheap.
Ryan made everyone custom URLs.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, Twitch links in our about sections are broken.
All of them. Your
Someone
tower.
just said the Twitch links in your about section are
He's
broken.
super towered.
That sucks.
So
All our names are on the left hand side of the stream there, and those should be all our Twitch names, I think. So.
Oh yeah, because I changed it.
looks like someone tried. Okay, it looks like just the Twitch links are broken.
Not the extra life links.
So says Fire Tie. Looks like three. Yeah, it looks like looks like the multiple Twitch links.
I edited the Twitch links. They should be working now. Yeah, they're working.
Garbage. Garbo. Bad gamer. Garbage gamer.
Bad gamers. Oh, what's that?
This is bad for baseball player.
God, this is making endlessly resetting infinitely more fun.
Yeah.
David Greedier, thank you for coming in. Good night. God, thank
you so much
everyone.
for coming. Yeah.
This is
Thank you for helping us test the link stuff, Fired High.
incredibly unexpected and overwhelmingly welcome.
Screw
52
time zones. It's
followers.
4:45 p.m. on my end, and that 16-hour stream started at midnight. No sleep for me. Oh my goodness.
Sleep till
4:45 p.m. That
Bonk
is
Bonk
almost
Bonk
12 hours off of us. So, are you
Australia?
in Australia?
I think that's Australia, right? Like,
Australia or like the eastern half of Asia is about the only parts that I can think of, and
All right.
Australia.
All the links are working. Thank you for testing our links. That's
Yeah. You got this, keep going, is being spammed in chat.
thank
We knew that was
you, I
Piper.
will.
Philippines.
In the Philippines.
Philippines.
Fired High is in Australia.
Very cool.
Have I
It's
missed
Oceania.
any deaths? I've not been watching the stream. I'm
No,
it's still
I'm-
at 9. It's
No.
still at 9 deaths. We're still at 9
I'm
deaths.
certain some of these helpful people can help you fix it if you want.
There hasn't been any deaths.
We're at 12. Only 12 times bonked by Chonk.
We've got in call we have Eastern Time, American Eastern Standard Time, Central Standard Time, and Pacific Standard Time.
I'm in the Pacific.
Okay.
He's just out there floating in the ocean.
Yeah.
We do
Streaming
have a couple
from
of
the
offbeats
seas.
in the clan.
More bonks.
So under those donation links, every single one of those are people's Twitch names. Some of those people are currently streaming as part of our team Meowcade plays, that's
Smells,
our friend
smells.
Ashton. They are great and wonderful, although their streams can be pretty chilled because they just been having a stressful time, still wanting to participate. So they may not be active in chat, they may not be talking much, but
Yeah, they had work and then jumped on to start streaming after going to work.
yeah, Meowcade, they did all of our channel art here. Like, the reason this looks anywhere near as good as it does, entirely, that was Meowcade. They're fantastic. Trance, who is in the chat here, is also probably screaming, but also streaming at brother_trance.
I mute myself whenever I'm not talking so I can scream over the
Two swords
Our buddy
time.
Caesar is streaming over at SIHR. Here.
What's Caesar doing? Is he doing Desto?
I think he's doing the Valhalla.
Yeah, he's in Valhalla.
Everybody's doing Valhalla.
Caesar needs to fucking come hang out.
He's
We
chill.
tried to get Caesar in for Among Us, for Jackbox. Caesar's just doing her own thing.
Yeah, layouts are hard. We've had fantastic, Meowcade has done fantastic art, and then Ryan has helped keep it so that it's like kept up with the text, the like tech aspect.
Oh man,
I've done my best.
Also, Bale of Hay, yeah, 3 of us are in Eastern time, so 3:49 for sure.
More bonks by a chonk.
Dancer
of the Bonk Valley.
Dancer of the Bonk Valley. Dancer of the Bonk Valley.
It's where she lives.
It is where she lives.
She lives in Bonk Valley.
Come
God, this
down
is
to
rad.
the Bonk.
I was literally laying in bed and then getting up every time Mara died to change the number, and y'all got me back up in my chair, awake.
Big. Hold on. Give me a second to conceptualize this.
Okay.
Take me down to Big Bonk City,
Uh-huh.
where
Don't rhyme it with titty.
Where the bonks are mean.
where the bonks are mean, and the girl,
And the
the
dancer
girl, the
is pretty.
singular girl is pretty.
Yes.
And the girl
She
is
is.
pretty.
So I realized I have another Estus shard in my inventory.
Give me bonks.
I have another Estus shard in my inventory and maybe some souls I can sell for a level. I know it's not going to make the difference I want it to make, but...
I'm a dip when you reach 20 hours. You know, that's fair.
No, you're valid. Thank you so much for dropping by.
Nerd, I'm jealous of you. I want to dip when we reach 20 hours.
Ryan, you would have reached 20 hours a little while ago.
Yeah. Dashes, so... Oh, that's only 3,000. I might be able to do that. Let's sell...
I'm going to bed in a bit. My brain go brr.
Yoshiro, thank you. Thank you for hanging out.
She weak to lightning?
Marley, if you want to stay the remainder of the 24 hours,
Hell
bless
yeah.
you, we are
It just means
gonna,
Mara's got to keep on.
we're gonna get weird.
We're gonna get weird.
Real tired.
I'm so glad that Tarmac is not being an asshole.
So, SNES Nerd, I would encourage you, if you're gonna watch VODs, I would say go back earlier. We did the RPG that was designed by
Jacob
not
Andrews. Yeah, Jacob.
Jacob. Jacob from Drawfee, where you literally make up everything as you sit down at the table. We got a little wet and wild with it. It was a ton of fun. It was also really hype. That's where I think we got like $1,000 in those 3 hours.
Yeah, it was wonderful.
It was wild. We had a character made out of goop. We had an artist who was doing art in real time for us that I was throwing up on the stream. It was the most fun I've had in a long time.
Yeah, if you watch the VOD, the artist has socials linked. So.
Okay. We made a little bit of a difference. A little bit more defensive. A little bit more defensive. I have one more heal. I hit ever so slightly harder. It might not even make a damage difference. I think I was hitting for 189 before. It was either 189 or 181 before. So let's see if this changes that.
Character made out of goop was named Goop.
I have their character sheet here. Their name is Goop. Their description is Goop. Their job is Goop. Their skills are Goop, Decay, Flying, and Cleanliness.
Flying
the
and
latter
cleanliness
two
are negatives.
Minuses. Yeah.
Goop is a very versatile skill to be proficient in. I don't care what RPG you're playing, I suggest everybody take a Goop skill.
I think you had goop as your skill in the RPG last year too.
Next time, just ask your DM if you can roll for goop.
Hold on, y'all. I think
roll for goop.
Ryan.
Stare them right in the eyes and ask them if you can roll for goop.
Ryan, am I correct in my memory that Mara had goop as a character skill last year in the RPG as well?
It was Find Familiars, right? So was I like a snail at one point?
Oh, you might have been.
I died a lot in Find Familiars.
You were an
so
octopus, I think. I remember you being an octopus.
I was definitely an octopus at one point. I don't think that's a slime guy though. All right, let's see.
Oh, Marley, I wish I could.
You can hug the
show
goop at your
you.
peril. The last spoilers, the last shot of it was Goop high-fiving a friend, and in the freeze frame at the end, you saw the realization on the friend's face that their hand was getting disintegrated by Goop.
Goop.
Sometimes it be that way.
Sometimes the goop is spicy. Sometimes the goop
Definitely,
is just.
that's something to definitely go back and watch because they had someone live drawing art for them as it.
Yeah.
As they were going, and it's some really incredible art.
Sometimes I just stand out here and hope to see a friendly summon sign on the ground.
And the artist is open for commissions, by the way.
Do you know that for a fact?
I thought it came up earlier.
I know.
I might have misspoken, and I.
No, we were talking about Joe.
Joe is open for commissions, but
Every
social is on the stream. When I was talking to him earlier, he said, follow him. He might start posting more art and might open for commissions on Twitter, but is not super good at doing art social media because it just hasn't yet.
Well, that
sorry
was
for misspeaking, everyone.
That was
he,
the shortest run yet.
I know that he is generally taking commissions, but in a very low key sort of. It's not like you're booking commission slots because
I've gotten several from him. He's wonderful to work with.
So I will briefly put up on stream a picture of the characters from that.
Joe is another person who was hanging out with us earlier.
Jackbox.
On the Jackbox.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna run out of embers after 3 more attempts. Okay, this game is lagging. Quite it's freezing. What's going on, buddy? You okay? Okay. Well?
Actually, they do have Babby, so it is Joe Mama.
Wow, I have not had Dark Souls 3 crash on me in a very long time.
These
all
are
the proximity
characters.
to what? Sorry.
It is Kurt Mega, the big fern person. Goop, the Goop. Zebediah Farnsworth, the thought-out sailor from the past. And Brody Ringo, the security guard.
Goop. Yeah, Dark Souls fully crashed, but
That's all the proximity to Wes's Skyrim mods.
yeah.
My Skyrim mods are broken and have been for a little while. Listen, I promised myself that I would not fix my Skyrim
So you want to go
build.
off the Goop?
I promised myself that I wouldn't fix my Skyrim build until I had bought myself a new laptop. Because what I was calling a stable Skyrim build before I broke it to a point where it would, I would boot it up, it would freeze my computer for several minutes and then fully crash the whole computer. Before I added a single mod, the quote-unquote stable build that I had crashed the game every 15 to 20 minutes, no matter what I was doing.
Extremely stable.
That's what I was calling a stable build. And I was like, listen, I need a new computer before I do this. Like, it's not that I have a bad computer now. It's that I just need a better one if I'm going to attempt to run modded Skyrim with modded Skyrim with just south of 300 plugins.
Keeps the lights flash outside. So I've only got 2 embers left. So here's the deal. I'm gonna fight Dancer until I run out of embers. Then I'm gonna go do my best to just progress in the game a little bit more, get a few levels, maybe come back if I get a few more embers. That's my current plan. Because I don't see any reality where I beat her unembered.
I have to put a new counter on the screen.
Oh, Marley, we're all, I think we're all, half watching her play, while everyone's also playing another game. Almost. So, unfortunately, the sitting watching with popcorn isn't quite accurate, though that is a fantastic image. Also, we don't have a YouTube for the purposes of having a YouTube,
No, we've got one where we've archived a couple of, oh, the reach! The reach is not okay!
We've archived a couple of, things
We have
for
a
a
YouTube
friend.
where we were archiving our ongoing D&D campaign. We did stop archiving it because I
it was a lot of work.
Stopped doing it. But also, all of those videos are private, and you wouldn't be able to find them. But we are going to have this entire stream up on YouTube over the next few days. I think it's just youtube.com/haunteddoll.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ryan added a new one. In addition to
okay.
Chonks Bonked and Times Bonked by a Chonk, is Times X got bonked by Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
Also, we just hit 20 hours.
Excellent.
Nice. So one person can go to bed.
Yeah.
Everyone else must legally stay because they didn't tell us they were.
Yes.
Before you leave, I will find the YouTube channel, and you can throw whatever it is, subscribe there, and we'll have some videos up for the whole stream. They'll be chopped up a little bit, especially because we did have a minute in there where my whole internet died.
24 hours straight is a rough stream to manage.
Oh, that was so greedy. That was dumb and greedy, and I shouldn't have done it.
Her veil is gorgeous.
Her veil is very pretty. I love it. Oh, I'm just watching the chat to see when they see me do this dumb shit.
Uh-oh, second phase, here we go.
Yeah. Here we go, lads.
Oh, yeah.
And bonked. Absolutely, Meryl. Okay. Well, our tries are limited, so it's not going to get too stale. We're gonna get a change of scenery soon.
We're gonna bonk some other stuff real soon.
Yeah, I need a bonk palette refresher.
A bonk after a bonk cookie?
Nah, that's nothing.
Yeah, I stretched that one. I'm not made of goop, so I can't stretch like that.
You're not the dancer's freaking thrust attack, so you can't stretch like that.
I don't.
Okay. This is the one, everybody. I don't know if you realized that, but this is the one where I do it.
Mm-hmm.
First try, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
First
we
try.
do not have a custom URL for our YouTube channel.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I have a Dram of the Week. I didn't know if we had a custom URL. We do not. This is it right now. We have 3 subscribers and no videos that are public. Because we were really just archiving D&D games. Let's see if there's anything in there. We have our Quiet Ear game.
That was pretty fun. Wait, which one was it?
I think that's the Craig one.
Oh yeah, the Craig one was very good.
Yeah, all the rest of these would not make any sense to anybody without
2 years of context.
Yeah.
The delay.
We have Alex's one shot that has a big missing chunk in the middle because of copyrighted music.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, I put some Ennio Morricone in there.
We have another one shot that I don't know what it is, and then we have the
Most of us to
the first half of the mobile Zero Firebrands that we never went back to. I will make the Quiet Ear public. Once I figure out how to do anything with YouTube.
Alright,
Really, we're not-
Snez Nerd. It's
Thanks,
whenever
Snez Nerd.
you are.
Good night, Snez Nerd.
Good night.
Good night.
First try, she said. Oh boy. Well, this is going to be the last try. So, well, for a bit until I get a couple more embers. Thank you. I need to do the thing I don't usually do. Also, I started this file as a deprived, which was foolish. I forgot I promised early dancer. And deprived is what I usually do. That was a foolish choice of me.
Alright, chat did a good job at distracting me from watching the screen, so I don't know how many times he got bonked while I wasn't.
None. 0 times.
Jeff Chu said 16 to 6. And I trust him. That sounds about right.
Alright.
2 more bonks.
What's the X bonk?
16 to 6 now, plus the extra from the X bonk.
That's it. That's like a draw, so it's 16, 6, and 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
It only
Last
really
one.
matters if it ends up as a tie in the table.
Let's do this.
Hey, I'm gonna hop out of the chat because I only have 2 hours left before I can go to sleep. And I'm about to get real nonsense, so I might excuse myself.
Alright, have a good night,
Have
friends.
fun.
Thanks for hanging
coming
out.
out, Raiders. That's very sweet of y'all.
God, yeah, this is so rad.
Dancer kind of sus.
This is extra sus.
Dancer
light
sus.
Blue, light blue is sus. Cyan is
Light
sus.
blue, voter out.
Oh yeah, you're keep it a little bit.
Okay, night y'all.
Good night.
Night.
Deals?
Beals, what's up? We got raided, and we've got like 70 or so people in chat.
Looking at you.
You watching?
And I remember that I'm a mod of this channel.
Hopped on to help out.
Yeah, we had Automod going a little nuts. We never had to moderate the channel.
I would like to say I hopped on to help out, but no, I don't even know how to use the mod tools.
I'm letting you down, chat. I have failed.
Oh man. Marley's comment got held for the word hoe.
Oh boy. Yeah. And Marley's internet is getting bonked. Oh boy.
So I had had to add permitted term hoe. So don't abuse that chat. If you start calling any of us hoes,
Kill the
out here.
Okay,
Oh
well.
my goodness. Okay, so just as a warning, we do have 22-mile-an-hour winds going on right now.
Woo!
Is that what that is?
Gusts of 22.
Yeah, so if we suddenly go out,
Yeah,
that's
so
that.
if we go out, it's because of that.
If it's what I had a couple hours ago, it's not as very brief, not as powerful as the weather was making it out to be. So that's good.
Yeah.
I hope.
But I'd also kindly refer people to our 5 simple rules in the chat if they are unfamiliar with us. We are chill people, but also, you know, you be chill too, and we won't have any problems.
Does Dancer have a third phase? If she does, I've never really noticed it. I've beaten this game several times, but...
Was there a bonk? There's one more bonk, wasn't there?
Oh yeah, there is another bonk.
We're being safe. We just live in a we live in the part of the country where the most common disaster is tornadoes. Wind speeds just a thing that gets high here sometimes. Ooh, Signal 4 typhoon in the Philippines a couple days ago. That
Hope people are okay.
yeah, that's gotta be scary.
You know, one of the streamers who rated us is in the Philippines, aren't they?
Yep, that's who was talking.
Gotcha. Oh, that's where you got that information from,
Yes.
huh?
I don't listen. I may stay up to date on natural disasters in the world, but I'm not that up to date.
I
with
pretty
natural
much just
disasters in the
assume
world.
you know anything. Oh no. Okay. Everything's cool. We're fine. Fine, this is fine for a baseball player, but I don't have a torch, so that's gonna suck.
Oh, cool. Minutes after listing a video, we got a comment on one of our YouTube videos.
Neat. This is neat. This is a neat day.
Oh, but this comment is, and this is a good one. 0:50 chat-elegant-girls.online.
Aww, that's so sweet.
Elegant online
Very
girls.
elegant.
So fun and good and important.
They're telling me how elegant I am. And online. I'm also online.
Oh yeah, flooding because the sewage system gets overflowed.
Yeah,
That's
that
why
happens
it's
here too.
so important to. I know this isn't something you can control, but that's why I have very strong feelings about local governments making sure that they have separate sewer and rainwater collection systems.
Yeah. I had that happen in my house in London. It was a nightmare.
I have my dad works in natural disaster response, so I very much have a just like a.
You have opinions ingrained.
I have a lot of knowledge about disaster response, and
Night Thor.
Night Thor. And it just taking care of yourself during disasters, especially it's tropical storm season, which means it's towards the tail end of fire season, right in the middle of tropical storm season. That overlap is fun.
Yeah.
And hurricane season and tornado season are like basically right on top of each other.
You'll love to see it. Oh, you're the worst.
Horrifying, Marley. I'm sorry. That's gotta be.
Oh yeah. That.
So you're alive. You're with us. You made it through.
Yeah.
And we're happy to have you here. Oh God. You know, I like every time I have moved across the country, I managed to move either right before a big storm hit where I live, or right after a big storm hit where we were moving. So I managed to narrowly avoid them.
The worst that I've had personally was probably when I was in middle school. There was like the aftermath of a hurricane moving up through the middle of the United States. It turned just into a massive windstorm. I was in middle school, and half of a tree came down on top of me.
Oh yeah. That's when
Half of like a
near deaths.
85-year-old tree.
I got bonked, Ryan. So, I know I'm gonna sound like a whiny baby, but I usually play so much better than this. I promise. It's been so long since I've died to a non-boss in this game.
I mean,
you did that twice earlier today.
No, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, today notwithstanding.
You're operating in a very different set of circumstances.
I am. And also a build I don't usually do.
And doing an order that you don't usually do.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, you were pushing from the beginning to do early dancer.
I was, but I forgot I was doing that.
Listen, earlier today, Mara was crushing it, but that's because she was well rested and was not 20 hours into a stream.
Yeah.
In my limited time of playing Dark Souls 3, I got to play with Mara a handful of times. Today's the first time I've just gotten to watch her play, because usually she would come into my game and she would go and beat the boss for me while I hid in the corner and hid like a coward, which was a great dynamic for me.
No. Face tank that. Gorgeous.
That person was not a very good friend. Also, I will say better rested. I will not say well rested, because my cat was an asshole and did unfortunately end up waking Mara and I up
Around 4:30.
much earlier than we would have preferred. Right now, he's just curled up in his little cat castle.
Is he still in the turkey costume?
He was never in a turkey costume. He just looks like a turkey.
He just
I see.
sits.
I misunderstood.
He just sits with his back like perfectly straight. Like, have you ever seen a greyhound? Like a greyhound sitting in a relaxed manner.
Your like knees
I have
go
a half
up.
a greyhound.
So
Which
like,
half?
the way that they like
top half.
The way that like their legs, it doesn't matter if they're not on their side, they cannot look relaxed. He was sitting like he was sitting like that.
Okay.
No.
Now he's curled up in a cute little ball in the middle level of the castle I made for him, acting as if there's nothing weird or wrong or whatever, as if he didn't wake us up super early, and as if he wasn't just a big gut that sucks a lot. Which is a lie, because he is a big butt that sucks a lot.
He is.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off the Discord and get some water. I've been coughing a lot the last half hour, and I need to hydrate. I will still be monitoring the stream and giving you bonk counts.
Thanks, man.
But I did want to hop in when we were getting a big hype train going and thank everybody for hanging out in chat. I'm still going to be hanging out in chat and talking to people. I just will not be on The Voice anymore. If you see either Haunted Dolls or Persagax, those are both me. One means I'm typing from my computer, the other means I'm typing from my phone. But, yep, I'm going to hop out of this, and I'll be in chat.
Alright, thanks, man.
Good luck with your bonk.
Bonka-smacka. Okay.
This game's so dumb and I love it.
Which game?
Valhalla?
Yakuza.
Oh, Yakuza, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is this like a dragon?
Yes.
I watched some gameplay of that, and it was very silly.
There's a man that has an attack. And fish attack.
That's
Beautiful.
valid as hell.
I would be afraid.
I feel like there's a joke that a better rested person could make about pocket sand.
You're probably right. Pocket bird. I mean, I guess it's better than someone throwing a bird at you and then a bunch of sunflower seeds rain down.
I would prefer that. I mean, like, not for no. I mean, like, I suppose I better
Not
say
if you're allergic
I would
to sunflower seeds.
I would prefer that on like an experience of not being injured, but I would feel very bad. I would feel very bad about the bird who got pulled out of someone's pocket.
Yeah. You're so soft.
I am. I don't like. I got sad because hunting mechanics tend to be, like, in video games, are usually so fun and engaging and, like, you know, just, like, very satisfying and meaty. And also, I never want to, like, I always feel guilty about playing them because I'm like, oh no, I hurt the deer.
Yeah.
The deer didn't deserve it.
That really got me in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah.
Like, I couldn't keep hunting in that game.
I mean, that's because, for a lot of people, that was because Red Dead 2 was really visceral about it, right?
Yeah, it was. It was one of the few games where it, like, showed you skinning the animal.
See, like, for
That's
some
too much,
reason...
in my opinion.
Oh, I totally understand that. For some reason, that doesn't bother me. Like, I've done taxidermy.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that part that bothers me. It's the, I don't want to be mean to a deer. Like, a fictional deer. I don't want to be mean to the fictional deer. Like, I don't know why these are the choices that I've made in my life. But they are the choices that I have made in my life.
Sure are. Okay, let's... Alright. We're gonna have to make some decisions on what qualifies as a bonk soon. I think these giants are all gonna each count as a bonk. 2 of them.
Each one of them counts as a bonk. Yes.
Alright.
I'm making the
bonk or a
executive
chonk?
decision.
Well, I want to
Chonks.
bonk the chonk.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Well, each one is going to count as half of one, I think, and then I've also got an Aldrich Beast.
Yeah, Ryan just said mini bosses are a half bonk.
Yeah, okay.
How many giants are there?
2.
Okay, so that's a full bonk.
That's a full bonk, and then there's also one of Aldrich's beasts here.
Aldrich being the one who's a big goo who ate half of a person, but only the bottom half. And the person was an elder god? Old god? What are they called in Dark Souls?
God.
Gods have the old blood. Dark blood?
That's Bloodborne.
Elder blood?
Nope.
That's
None of
okay.
that.
The dark, what's the whatever the deep? That's related to
The Deacons of the Deep?
there's like the Church of the Deep. What's
Yeah,
the dark?
The Church of Healing and all of that. You're getting confused with Bloodborne.
Okay, this is all Bloodborne.
This is all Bloodborne.
I don't know anything.
Oops, all Bloodborne.
Oops, all Bloodborne.
Listen, my knowledge of Dark Souls and Bloodborne comes from almost exclusively
me.
You plus Drawfee Drawfee artists draw whatever they've never seen before. Episodes like artists draw Bloodborne bosses and artists draw Dark Souls bosses are very similar episodes of Drawfee. So, what's this guy's deal?
This is one of Aldrich's beasts. No, I'm gonna hit
It
him.
looks like a Cheshire cat, like a really fucked up one.
But like a spider too.
Like a Cheshire spider cat monkey.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's half a bonk, Ryan. I don't think they're called Aldrich's beasts. I think that's a different... No, those are Sullivan's beasts that I'm thinking of.
It's a giant?
That's a giant. I'm not gonna fight that one right now, though.
Okay. This is mostly just me trying to process. That's another giant.
That's another giant.
This is mostly just me trying to process the information and keep myself awake by chit-chatting. I hope that that's acceptable.
Oh, that's extremely valuable. It's keeping me awake as well. I'm gonna open a shortcut.
Marley, that's a great idea. Marley says bonk 2 mini boss heads together for a legit bonk.
Exceptional idea. I'm gonna smack some giant heads into each other for sure.
That's like
That's a whole bonk.
that's bonkception. You can tell that I've been awake for a while and I've been like trying to make my brain work for a while, and I've had like a meal and a half because I just can't make myself process food right now.
Same. Ooh. Oh boy, I'm getting tired. What is it, 4 a.m.? Alright.
4:30.
4:30.
We're doing pretty good.
Yeah. You know, I wish I hadn't packed up my computer that I was using to
Monitor chat.
monitor chat before starting this game.
New Bonk City.
New Bonk City.
Yeah, I've got it open on my phone now because I was like...
Me too.
So, having it open on my phone means... No Merge Dragons event right now.
Oh, no merge dragons for you.
No merging of dragons for me.
Leave the dragons alone.
Are these giants also... What's the
Yorn?
undead person that you are? The type of
I'm
undead.
an unkindled.
Unkindled.
No, these giants are undead.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Unkindled. There's the light of humanity. There's the light.
No, humanity is
fire.
darkness.
Humanity is darkness.
Yes.
What's the fire that the Lord of Cinder needed to do? That was they had to do that to keep the world alive, right?
Flame. No, not necessarily to keep the world alive. It's to maintain the current step of the cycle that we're in, essentially. Ooh. You gonna come out here, bud? Can you let me bonk you out where I can walk properly? Probably not, no. Okay. The gods want us to link the fire to keep it going.
So...
which is essentially keeping things the way they are.
Big boy do a big steppy.
Big boy do a
Correct, Ryan.
big steppy. That is another half bonk, Ryan. I think I'm gonna not bonk the other one mostly for the sake of keeping it as an even number. No. It's also...
You were at an even number. So if you only bonked one...
I bonked one, and I also bonked Aldrich's Beast.
Oh. For symmetry's sake, bonk the other one.
Alright, I might later. It's just a real pain to fight and stuff that makes you walk like this.
Oh, I get that. That's what I call the job that I had where I had 10-hour shifts that started at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
That I'm really glad to no longer have.
Alright, let's just ignore all of these innocent praying people. Oh, they don't want to ignore me. Oh yeah, no,
What
fine.
people?
Oh, there's people in the pews.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good gracious. Talking for, like, almost 24 hours straight sure does tell me how much I need to get voice juice.
Yeah. Would you give me my water? I think it's on that side of the bed.
It is.
Thank you.
Let me know if you need it refilled, because I'm not doing Dark Souls. I'm endlessly resetting Animal Crossing.
Mm-hmm. What would you think about me playing Dark Souls through the end of Extra Life?
Sure.
Okay, I might do that. Alright.
Because I've got a non-TV video game that I'm playing, which, like, satisfies my fields of my like, need to
Gotcha.
also play the video games during the thing. Just, you know how it is.
I do know how it is. I have another Ember. I'm gonna use one for this boss fight, just because I'm still
Which boss?
kind of underleveled. This is the Deacons of the Deep.
The Deacons of the
It's
Deep.
time.
Who they were trying to protect people from a thing, and then they became like connected to the thing, right? The Deep was at the bottom of the abyss, right? There's a relationship between the abyss and the Deep. One of them is more.
I think the Deep is the Abyss.
Okay.
I think it's just different words of the same thing.
I know that there's, from what I remember of watching Drawfee episodes where there's lore dumps.
Well, the thing is, they also get a lot of the lore wrong on Drawfee videos.
Oh yeah. I know that the Deacons of the Deep were like originally just some chill.
Yeah, they were
lads.
originally some chill dudes, I
Which
think.
is like just the story of every Dark Souls boss. Is once they were chill, and then some shit happened.
And then Pontiff Sullivan happened to them.
Is that the same sort of situation for the dog with the sword?
Kind of. The dog with the sword is not evil in any way, though. These guys are definitely, like, bad news.
Sif is just Sif the Great Wolf. Is that
Yes.
Sif the Great Wolf is just like, hey, I don't want you right here. You shouldn't be right here. I'll kill you with my dope sword.
Stuff.
No, yeah, he was Artorias's dog and, like, hunting companion. Like, his hunting dog. And then Artorias fell to the abyss and died, and Artorias was like the great knight, the most incorruptible guy in the land, and the abyss corrupted him eventually. And Sif, the great wolf, saw all of that happen and didn't want it to happen to anyone else. So Sif guards the ring Artorias used to walk the abyss, to keep anybody else from befalling the same fate as Artorias.
So Sif is really just
He's a good
keeping
boy.
your best interests at heart.
Absolutely.
He's a very
With a
good,
sword.
smart boy
With a sword.
who wants to keep your best interests at heart.
There's
Also, apparently we're teaching someone very much.
Oh, good. Then
This isn't.
I'll teach more. It's an educational stream now.
I love this. Earlier, I was just spewing stuff about the relationship between the Angles, the Saxons,
Oh, yeah.
Britons.
I missed that. Oh,
Yeah, you
Oh
did,
yeah, you
Alex.
fully missed
You
me
fully
doing
missed
an
it.
info dump about medieval Brittany.
Oh, darn it.
So let's see. Yeah, I'm comfortable with this. In fact, if there is a DLC for Dark Souls 1 where you can go back in time and meet Sif when Artorias is falling, like while he's in the process of it, and Sif is a puppy and being like protected by magic. And if you do that and then complete that before you fight Sif in like the present, there is a bonus little bit to the cutscene where Sif excitedly runs up to you because he recognizes you, and then comes to the realization that he has to kill you. And it's heartbreaking and terrible. It's a bad game. Ugh.
0 out of 10.
0 out of 10 stars. Curved swords.
It's a curved
Scimitars.
sword.
Yeah. Curved swords are very good in this game. Alright.
That's so cute. No, and sad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the
like the guy who was the sweetest guy in the game, and you were almost like, and this guy is like the least sad in the game, and then you were like, except for the fact that I'm carrying his dead wife's femur.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure is a thing.
That was Onion Boy, right?
No, that was Grey Rat the Thief. Onion Boy is the one who has to kill his best friend.
Oh,
The
right.
giant.
Oh yes, Winnie the Pooh.
Yes, Winnie the Pooh. Because he's think. I love him.
So everything is like Dark Souls is like reminds me sometimes of the those times where people are like, oh, how would you survive the apocalypse? And it's like, fucking wouldn't. And I'd be like, be fine with that. Life would suck after the apocalypse.
Yeah.
So part of me is just like, Dark Souls is whack because like everything sucks. Like half the gods got eaten. Why do you want this?
But also the gods are the worst. The gods are huge assholes who use humanity. Like they literally burn humanity on the Kindle to preserve themselves.
Oh, that sucks butt.
That's what linking the fire is.
That's lighting people on fire?
Yeah, well, it's sacrificing your own soul.
And that's why, so you're unkindled, which means that you're associated in some way with the fire, even though you're not linked to the fire?
In the other games, you were an undead. Just straight up, you were an undead, not an unkindled. That's a DS3 exclusive. And in those games, your job was to link the fire.
Mm-hmm.
This game, as an unkindled, your purpose is to hunt down the 5 people who failed to link the fire, and like usurped their own thrones and gave them up. Didn't do their duty and link the fire. Your job is to kill them and bring their ashes back so that you can force them to link the fire. However, this game has multiple endings.
Are all of the people you meet unkindled?
No. Some of them are undead.
But those are the 2 options.
Pretty much, because those weren't the 2 options in Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 1, there was a lot of implication that there was, like, there was a lot of like civilization, you just didn't go there in game. In Dark Souls 2, it's you sort of go places and you're like, okay, this is rough and bad things are happening and there aren't really any civilians around here anymore. In Dark Souls 3, the apocalypse is happening and has happened. Like, space doesn't make sense, like, intentionally.
I know one had a lot more like spatial, like, you know, it tracked and you could tell a lot of stuff, whereas 2 and 3 are very intentionally playing with some of the.
Yeah, you will go down an elevator in Dark Souls 3 and end up on a different continent. Like,
wait, what?
Yeah, like space is broken, and so is time,
I know. I mean, like, that's.
and it's intentional.
Yeah, that's a trademark of the way that like these stories, the way that these games tell stories. I know in 2 there was a moment that a lot of people who played the original Dark Souls and Demon Souls were
I know
like,
what you're gonna talk about.
yeah, where a lot of people who played those games, when they played Dark Souls 2, they weren't expecting a moment where you like go up an elevator.
That's you can see is at the top of a building.
Yeah, the elevator is at the top of a building, and you go up to the top of the. You're like, okay, so I'm going to the top of the tower, and it keeps going, and then you're in some clouds, and then you're in front of a castle.
You walk out of the elevator that goes up, and you're in front of a castle.
And like you know objectively that castle wasn't there because you
could
saw the top of the tower that you were in, but like, oh no, there's not actually a tower. The elevator's just in the middle of nowhere, and there's a castle in front of you. Mm-hmm. Oh, and there's a dragon there.
Yeah.
And like, you know, the way that these games play, it's really interesting. The way that like they have some really unique storytelling stuff.
Oh gosh, don't
just
tell
like
me I'm being
it just makes gameplay good.
Alright, I'm being invaded.
Like gameplay is always, in my mind, always better whenever it works in sort of synergy with the story that you're trying to tell.
Mm.
And Dark Souls games seem to do that pretty well.
Yeah, like right now the apocalypse is happening.
Also, I really appreciate they have the contrast so that they have the contrast that makes it so that it's dark, like gritty games, but they're also
but look,
not.
you can see everything.
You can see everything.
There's my friend. He's not even gonna find me. He's just wasting my time. Let's see. Chat.
Should I just choose the one that's farthest? That's on this top corner. Tall.
I don't know. Sure. You know what you're looking for a lot better than I do. Oh, he's going up to visit up there. He thinks I'm up by the wolf. I'm not. I'm over here.
Is that a invader?
Yes.
Okay.
He's going up an elevator. Oh boy. And he's consistently taking damage. I guess he got poisoned. I'm not even moving. I'm just chilling.
Tarmax's got all 4 little paws stretched out.
Aww.
Just outside the door.
Oh, just outside the door. He sure does. Okay, he healed. Come on, man.
Ellen
just
Vader.
go home. Ellen, what?
Ryan posted a portmanteau of elevator and invader.
I see. I thought you said Ellen Waiter, like Ellen DeGeneres' waiter.
No.
It's like that
I
poor
bet
bastard.
they'd have some stories to tell.
Now, if you beat an invader, does that count as a chonk?
Ooh.
I'm gonna say yes.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say yes. It does count as a chonk if I beat an invader. Come on, buddy. Let's do this. I have the high ground. You
Fuck him
cannot
up.
win. We're gonna be respectful. He's waving at me. I'm bowing to him. I'm not coming toward you, fucker. Absolutely not. Right here.
It's like, no, how about over here?
No, I'm not gonna come to you. Oh, good. He's rubber banding all over the place too. Oh, this guy might kick my ass. He's lightly armored. He's got a parrying shield. And no right-handed weapon. Oh no, he's got a mace. Yeah, this is great. This is great what's happening right now. Oh, if you heal, I'm destroying you.
Isn't that considered like bad practice?
Absolutely. Once you like started fighting each other, you are not supposed to heal. The problem is I can't really tell where he actually is. Because the lag is so bad. There we go. Finished him off with a visceral attack. Beautiful.
Well done.
Thanks, bud.
I feel like Timmy and Tommy are taunting me. They keep telling me good evening. Motherfuckers.
Now,
It
let
is
me
not
rest.
good evening.
Let me rest. Please. Okay. Now that I've done that, I just need... There, beautiful. I just need to turn off the last fire. I know you're here. Here.
Oh, Ryan, we gotta update the chunk bonk count.
Oh, yeah.
A chonk has been bonked.
I bonked. Do you have a phone charger that I can you plug my phone in?
Oh, you can still access it, bro.
Oh, good.
It's a 10-foot cable.
Excellent.
Oh, your background is Hollow Knight.
It is. It's the Hornet. I love her. Okay. All the doors are
Eventually
open.
that game will come out.
Yeah. Eventually, one day.
Oh, are you talking about, like, is there, like...
Silk Song.
Gotcha. I was like, Hollow Knight's out.
Yeah. No.
What?
Sequel to Hollow Knight. Now, Hollow Knight lore.
Hollow Knight lore is also really interesting
Hollow Knight
from
lore
what
is
I've
also
been
very
able to
interesting.
see.
But I don't know nearly as much about it. But it's basically Dark Souls.
I wish, like, I don't know that there's video game lore in terms of, like, internal stuff that I can, that has, like, that has the complexity rivaling, like, this, that I could step to you with. Because you also know a shit ton of Elder Scrolls lore. And that's the big one
Alright,
for me.
Yeah, alright. I still don't have enough for 4 swings. Ooh, I have a bone shard.
One of the raiders proclaimed Hollow Knight is the greatest game ever.
I agree completely. Hollow Knight is a phenomenal masterpiece of a game. I could talk about its level design, its art design, I'm gonna take all the free levels. Alright, this might take a minute.
I will say, I appreciate you. I don't know if I just want for fair warning in terms of like triggering a special interest info dump if it becomes Hollow Knight lore time, almost certainly it will then become Elder Scrolls lore time or Elder Scrolls mods time.
Yeah. It's not gonna be Hollow Knight lore time.
I'm happy to listen. I also know myself and my communication styles. I wanted to make it clear.
It's like a tit for tat.
Open communication is very important.
Absolutely.
20 however many hours into whatever the fuck we're doing.
Yeah. Almost 21. But yeah,
21. That was terrible pronunciation. 21.
Okay. But yeah, Hollow Knight is one of the best designed games I've ever seen in my life. It's so good. And the speed runs are they're art. It's just so good to watch. All the character designs are so lovely.
It's gorgeous.
It's a wonderful game.
Also,
by the way, I'm killing myself so that I can get free levels.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Yeah, I should have explained that. There is an NPC that I picked up who gives you one free level, but it comes with a curse that he doesn't tell you about. And if you die 3 more times, he'll give you another free level, and so on until he gives you 5 levels in total. However, at that point, your character model turns into a zombie.
There's not like a mechanical difference, is there?
Very little. Like it's like hidden mechanics, yes. Like there is one enchantment you can give some weapons that gets stronger as you hollow.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's anything else though. I think your damage resistance might go down actually, but I don't know.
Is it Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1 that has like a mechanic for where hollowing affects how you heal and how much you like get access to healing items?
I think that's Dark Souls 2.
Gotcha.
I think. It's the game I know the least about, probably.
I know a game does that.
Yeah. It might be Demon Souls, actually. But I don't think they call it hollowing in that, because it's technically a different, like, universe.
Be safe.
Gosh, I'm getting tired.
No, you're not.
No,
it's a lie.
You're right.
You can do this.
You're right.
Mint?
No, thank you.
Ryan said Demon Souls has world states.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that might be what you're thinking of.
Passion 1.
And I think it's like black and white world states, where one, enemies are harder but drop better items, and one, enemies are easier but drop fewer and less rare items.
White and black world states make enemies easier or harder and affect access to healing items.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's Demon Souls.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly.
Okie dokie.
So I will be back in just a moment.
you want me to run circles in this
If you like.
room? Oh, that was a cool looking attack.
Oh, what was it? I
Did
was
on the
looking away.
floor. Alright, are you
Can
looking
you do
now?
it again? Yes.
It just looks cool. That's a
Yeah,
good way
see,
to...
You just walked up the stairs. That's such a cool attack.
No. Listen, I'm not that tired. I'm tired. I'm not that tired. I took a shower, which was a nice, like, refresh method.
Oh, yeah. That's
Oh,
always a good pick-me-up.
What's this? Is that
I've
a
taken to
block?
drinking coffee in the shower, like, and not even out of an efficiency thing. It's just like, you know, pair two refreshing things together. It should multiply rather than add, right?
Oh my god, what's the new counter that Ryan has added?
Invaders Bonked.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of bonk counters. There's a lot of bonking involved here, apparently. This is so viscerally satisfying. I love a good ka-thunk. What's the thing called? Hit something. It's the thing. This has like whenever I
Heads
hit.
up display?
No, I know what a HUD is. Come on.
Oh, hit registration?
Maybe it's like it's the thing that is making it viscerally satisfying. The way that a kill stop makes things viscerally satisfying.
The frame rate or something?
No.
That gives it weight behind it. I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
it's got the weight. So yeah,
word for it.
the kill stop is whenever it like pauses. So like this, it's like the camera, but it's like the same version of. I don't know if I'm being remotely clear. I feel like Ryan or Mara will be able to have.
I know in Monster Hunter World it's called the motion value.
When you hit the ground and the camera shakes.
Oh,
that's just camera shake.
Hit detection, sort of haptic feedback, sort of.
This is what I was looking for. Thank you very much.
Haptic feedback?
Yeah, and
that's like vibration.
I mean, like it reminds me of.
Oh, I
the
think I know.
same effect that like
the thing in fighting games.
That's
what,
okay. Kill stop, I think it's called.
I think it's hit stop.
Hit stop.
I don't know. The idea of it's most popularly talked about in fighting games, like when you make contact with someone, you like stop for a second and then it follows through
To indicate that there's like
that you've made
like,
contact.
Yeah, that solidness of that hit.
And it does a good job. And oh wait, I was gonna get more free levels.
Yeah, I think Ryan said it's a hit effect, both of those, like the hit stop and this like effect on the like camera shake.
Yeah.
Quote or something. I'm tired.
And there's also another counter on the stream.
Oh, what's the other counter on the
The other
screen?
counter is invaders,
Times
isn't
fell
it?
off the cliff. No, times fell off the cliff on purpose.
Time's fallen off the cliff on purpose.
Okay.
Hey Ryan, I appreciate the hell out of you.
Yeah.
Impact break? I don't know.
I think that might be it.
That might be it. Again, I've gotten to the point where like I will talk forever, but I don't know. I don't know what my brain is doing anymore. I'll talk forever. One time, I got like high, like I got a like recognition in an after school activity, like a debate activity, because I was doing.
That's
I
for
gave
most words per minute.
No, I gave a speech whenever I was like so sick that my voice stopped, halfway through, and I had start over, and then it stopped halfway through again.
Oh boy.
Like it wasn't like it went hoarse. It stopped.
Yeah.
That's how like, yeah. No, words per minute was high school debate, not middle school, and I didn't get that high for policy.
Gotcha. Alright, I think I might be able to get some more Titanite scales. If I can do that, I can make the Bonk Chonker a bigger, badder Bonker. And that is extremely worth it.
That's a satisfying sentence to hear. It's gonna feel fun to say.
Bigger, badder Bonker. Yeah, it was good.
With the Bonker and with some
even bigger Bonk Chonker.
Bigger,
Alex.
badder Bonker Chonker.
Chonk Bonker.
Is it
Chonk Bonker.
Is it the time of year for you where the heating is starting to come on and it's kicking up dust in your HVAC system?
You can hear that?
I can hear it in your voice.
Yeah, I wanted to bring it up organically without like bumming yins out, but I'm gonna mute myself for the rest of the stream because it is
I mean, my voice is like doing something similar.
Alright, have a nice night.
If I had my druthers, the windows would be open right now, but hey.
I mean, if it doesn't hurt, if it's not like physically uncomfortable for you, I mean, like beyond, reason. But like, don't feel like you have to mute on account of an auditory experience.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Like, no, that's if you want to stop. That was mostly or do I have to mail you soup?
Oh, yes, no, I need soup, please.
Oh, instant regret. I do want soup. I do want it. Give me soup.
My dad still hasn't given me the soup recipes.
He's never gonna. He eyeballed it.
He eyeballed it. He is gonna, cause I was like, I need the bean soup recipe.
Okay, this is gonna be big and important.
Cause he usually makes bean soup. He learned how to make vegan bean soup that had the same texture and like consistency, which is really difficult, as the bean soup that he makes with chicken broth and ham hock.
Oh, we just went from around 300 damage to from around 350 damage to around 400 damage.
And we also just hit 21 hours.
Yay!
Nice.
What is our donation total at? Anybody who's looking at the stream?
2,500 out of 2,177.
Beautiful.
We've gotten a little bit more over the past couple hours.
No, we haven't. It hit.
It was at 2,500 at the end of.
Before the raid, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the last donation was Ryan. Because, of course, he also donates. Even though he puts in, like, some of the most work for this stream every year, he also donates a bunch of money. Mad lad. Let's make sure. Let's see. How many dark sigils do I have? I've got 2. Okay, perfect. That's another time intentionally falling off the cliff.
Ryan has made a whole bunch of work for himself by memifying the hell out of this.
He has, but if he didn't do that, we wouldn't have all these new friends.
And we would be asleep or very grumpy.
Yes, that's true. This has absolutely reinvigorated me. I don't know about you.
Mm-hmm.
So the counter should be at 4 times intentionally falling off the cliff. This should be at 5. Beautiful.
3 more hours of pure bonk goodness.
Pure bonk and goodness.
Mm-hmm.
This is just going to be the next couple minutes.
Well, You know, I was gonna say at least there's the bonk of you hitting the ground, but there isn't. It's just
not,
an
I
endless
just
fall.
go away.
So there's gonna be a few minutes before more good bonks.
It's 5 falls.
I just texted Flynn good morning because it's they have to get up for work in about 15-20 minutes.
Oh, terrible.
I'm glad I left that job.
Uh-huh. I'm also glad you left that job. It was making me miserable.
It made me miserable pretty successfully.
Yes, it did.
If anyone ever tries to tell anyone who is listening that it is worthwhile to...
Let's not get into specifics.
No, that it is worthwhile to work a job that is physically demanding and really long shifts. Like, I would say over 9 hours.
Be safe.
95% chance they're not going to pay you enough, even if it sounds like enough. They're not going to end up paying you enough. Like, if you're like, oh, well, that's pretty good, they're just not taking into account how demanding that's going to be.
Yeah.
I know, you know, in the United States, I know my area, you know, like, double minimum wage is still, like, not enough for some of that work.
That should be 7 intentional falls. How's the chat looking?
It's dying down.
Okay. How many viewers do we have?
I don't know how to
26?
check down. No.
26.
26. Cool. Thank you all for sticking around. I appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure.
I definitely acknowledge that I'm lower energy right now than I was earlier, but that's just the reality of things. 12.
I'll do my best to just keep talking. That's like a skill. I mean, that's a skill that I have. Is I can
Absolutely.
I can talk for however long I need to talk. A lot of times that ends up being useful in situations where I have friends who are like, I just need something to distract me, or like, you know, someone's like, I am really bored. I'll be like, okay, cool. I have a bunch of random facts in my brain. Do you wanna learn a bunch of Elder Scrolls lore or whatever? And I can just talk as long as people want me to talk. That's just like a skill I have.
Alright, and now we look like this.
You still look cool.
Yeah. My, like, arms and stuff look more terrible, but...
No more turtle backpack.
Yeah, I got rid of the turtle backpack because I needed heavier armor when I was doing dancer runs. Alright. Final strength draw out, I think.
And shall bear. Then shall we begin, bearer?
Okay, so there we go. Yeah, let's just put it all into strength. Alright, I've attained ample strength. So no more free levels from him. So the last thing that's going to happen is I'm going to fight the lords, or the watchdogs of Farron.
What do you mean the last thing that's gonna happen?
Oh, sorry, before I start fighting the dancer again.
It was like, we got it a little while ago.
Yeah, no, this is going to take me 3 hours.
It's called Watchdog Legion.
I mean...
I'm excited to play that.
The thing is, though, they're called, like, Farron's Legion, and it's the Watchdogs of Farron. Like, all the
Dark
words.
Souls did it first.
Dark Souls did it first. All the words are there.
Video games, the words are bullshit. There's no word. There's not enough words in video games. I'm never gonna get over the fact that everyone started talking. Like the popularity of. Oh my god, what's the newest counter?
Curses from a stupid turtle man.
Curses from a stupid turtle man. Yep. there it is.
Oh my god, what was I saying? I had a thing that I was saying. What was it?
I vaguely remember, like video game names are bullshit.
Oh, gotcha. I can't tell the difference because one of them got really popular at the same time that the other one came out. So I always have to look up the difference between Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds.
I think they both came out at the same time. Not just one got popular. I think they came out at the same time.
I think they came out at the same time.
Within a month, I would say.
I think it was in like within a week.
That's bullshit.
Maybe.
That's bullshit because I like both of those games.
Outer Worlds is the Obsidian one.
Okay.
Outer Wilds is the spaceship. Well, no, they're both spaceship. You know.
Outer Wilds is the wooden spaceship one.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, vibes.
Absolutely vibes.
Reminds me of that one Deep Space Nine episode.
Yeah, the one I just watched.
Mm-hmm.
With the solar sails.
I just love any science fiction where they're just like, you know what we need to do, or fantasy even.
Yeah.
I think fantasy tends to incorporate science fiction elements much more commonly than science fiction really embraces fantasy elements.
I agree. I think you're absolutely right.
I mean, that's hell. Science fantasy typically means fantasy with science fiction bits.
Get the bonk counter ready.
Speaking of fantasy and sales, I don't know if you saw since you've been busy streaming all day, but Hildegard von Blingen released a new video today.
I did watch it. I watched it while I made lunch.
I love that song
very
so
good.
much. It was a really good rendition.
Yeah, you're a big Enya fan.
Oh, massive.
Yeah, so these guys modeled their whole shit after Artorias.
Things didn't end well for Artorias, though, right?
No, they didn't.
But
look at their fucking neck thing.
These guys seem to have pretty short-sighted deals, regardless.
Turtleneck. Yeah,
also
so
terrible hats. Just the worst.
yeah, honestly, the hats have grown on me, but they continually kill each other because if any of them show signs of being infected by the abyss, which you'll be able to tell in this boss fight, this guy's not going to fight me alone. He's going to have friends and non-friends show up.
Is this the one where you said that there's two factions? Yes. Oh, the Abyss Watchers. They watch the. This is the one that I was thinking of, not Deacons of the Deep. The Abyss Watchers.
Oh yes.
Are the ones who were like, oh, there's like.
Okay, wow, we didn't even see any of his friends. I killed him very quickly.
There's like the infection that is separate from the abyss, or like the infection that is separate from the darkness, and the abyss and the darkness are separate.
Nah, it's just the abyss.
That there was something that there were like different aspects of the same thing, and they were like you gotta be careful, you don't go from one to the other. You gotta be careful that you don't get infected, even though we're all in the abyss or whatever.
He's got a very cool, like, thing, though, right? Like, he goes, and then the fire does.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a flamethrower sword.
Yeah, it is. But, like, a delayed one.
There sure is just a big pile of bodies.
Yep. Oh, I really thought I got him.
You would think, at least
Watch
I
me
would,
die.
at least I would think.
Nope, I got
I try not to think
That would...
12 in the morning.
Oh, shush. Like, you would think that if their whole deal is like, oh, we like this guy, but he like, fell victim to this, and so we'll just, like, really make sure that no one falls victim to this because we'll kill them if they do. You would think that the number of dead bodies everywhere in their whole, like, club hangout spot would maybe indicate that, like, that's, like, not a long-term feasible plan.
Yeah. These... I mean, yeah. But I think their thing is they go into this knowing that. Like, they join this legion knowing that one day they'll succumb to the abyss, and then all the ones who haven't succumbed to it around them will kill them.
Oh, so like the Grey Wardens?
Exactly like the Grey Wardens.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's so... Is that our current layout?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, man. That's so
There's
much.
Big bonks for big
still a little
chunks.
space in there.
Now featuring a bigger chonk bonker for bigger, better chonk bonking.
Alright, I think I'm gonna level up twice.
Also Fanta. I forgot about Fanta.
Also Fanta. Oh
Just
my
important
goodness.
to acknowledge also Fanta.
This is so dumb. This is so dumb.
This is dumb and it's fun.
Oh.
Welcome, speaker.
So I looked it up a little bit earlier.
Mhm.
Outer Wilds came out the end of last May, and Outer Worlds came out in October.
Oh.
See,
yeah, big.
it was a popularity dip. Like, outer
Yeah.
Oh, you know what it
banjos
was?
became popular.
You know what it was? They were put on Game Pass the same day.
That's it. Because
No.
Obsidian was a day one Game Pass.
Outer Wilds was day one.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think it was our group didn't pick it up until very soon around when Outer Worlds launched.
Was it really just
like
us?
a little before?
I saw a bunch of Twitter as well.
We don't need that big old soul. Touch the dog.
And on the subject of similar names, I was looking up. I'm playing this. You can have this game English dubbed, and I've just been looking at the voice actors a lot and recognizing a lot of them. But I was looking up earlier Yakuza Like a Dragon, and found out that in 2007, I think it was, there was a movie called Yakuza Like a Dragon that was based on the first Yakuza game.
Really?
Which is funny because they used the same name twice.
That...
For essentially the same property.
That is very funny.
Oh, I think Ryan has it. One of those two games was released at the same time that the other one was like had a big announcement, and so they were the marketing was at the same time.
All right. Yeah, let's put it in health. All right.
Who's the lady with the cool forehead
Her?
mask?
Yeah, it goes over her eyes. She's a fire keeper. She doesn't have eyes. She levels you up. Oh gosh! That was an accident. My leg hit that while I was scratching my back. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry.
Likely story.
Oh, she comes back.
Oh, that was still. I mean,
You're just
very
on a rampage.
No, I'm sorry. I think I've got to like actually leave and come back. But yeah, like Henri is kindled.
And the unkindled don't die proper unless you do weird shit, right?
Right. Horus is an undead.
And they will just stay dead?
So undead. No, they don't stay dead either.
No, what is the difference between how many cliffs do you need to climb?
I have fallen off all the cliffs I need to fall off. So,
being undead is a curse that pretty much everybody has at this point. And you can't die. Eventually, you just... And it's tied a lot to, like, hope and, like, purpose. And a common theme is that once you fulfill your purpose and no longer have anything to work toward or look forward to or anything, you will go hollow, which essentially means your mind is gone. So you're just a mindless, shambling corpse. So after you die enough times, essentially, you become like a zombie.
So wait, how do you go from being how do you go from being unkindled to undead?
You can be both. I'm both.
What's the difference? If both of them are you can't die and they're both peoples.
Both of them are you can't die and they're both peoples. There are very few unkindled. And unkindled can like harness the fire, like you see the ember glowies on me.
Mm-hmm.
And we can use it.
How? How do you use the fire?
By using embers.
I mean, like the fire. That's Gwyn's thing, right?
Yeah. All right, let's go. It's time again.
Oh, you missed it.
Oh well, that was.
You got a really good. What's
Hey, I have enough HP to survive the grapple once. Okay, that was silly. Oh my gosh, I do a lot more damage now. I went from 180 to 230. Lads. Look how much faster.
Mm-hmm.
Bigger bonks. Okay, that was... I'm getting greedy.
This is a game of being very careful.
Yes.
Apparently Ryan added a new counter.
Ryan, what counter did you add?
Alex.
On accident.
Oh.
It took up like...
Oh my god, Ryan. Honestly, I love this.
So mean to me. I feel like I have a chance.
You got this in the bag.
Like, I don't necessarily mean this... I don't necessarily mean on this life. I mean, like, I think it's within my grasp now.
Can't see boss meter because too many counters.
Ryan, make the boss meter seeable. Okay. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it, baseball players.
Counters inspired by chat.
Counters. Terrible. Terrible vindictive editor.
I feel like that should be a little bit higher. I think.
Mal says not enough counters.
Not enough counters, says Mal. Okay. Add some more counters, Ryan.
Oh, Mal's here.
Is Mal in the stream chat? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. What's poppin', Mal? I love you, bud.
You get up all right?
Alright, you know, let's do a try with no embers. Maybe if I see a clean opening, I'll use an ember mid-fight. Which, yes, is asking for trouble, but whatever.
attack that she just did. It's too twirly and too much twirly bullshit.
See,
just
you don't like it because you have to fight her. I like it because she's beautiful.
You're absolutely right.
You should just grab her little cape and wrap it around her ankles and knock her over. That'd
I'll
be the
try that
easiest
this
way to
time.
win.
I'll try it. I wish I could. I bet I could. Unfortunately, she has two very big swords that she would hit me with.
Ooh, yeah, that complicates the matter.
Doesn't make it impossible, just complicates it.
Mm-hmm. That's been, I think that's been my biggest problem, is her two big swords that she hits me with. If I could just get those out of the way, it'd be smooth sailing.
Have you tried magnets?
No. No, I haven't. But you see, that would get my big hammer out of the way, too.
Oh, but then it'd be an even playing field.
It's not a hammer, technically, is it?
It counts as a hammer in game. I have wooden weapons.
It's a mace, right?
Mace isn't a class of weapon in this game.
No, I'm saying just like objective.
Oh,
like,
yes, objectively it's a mace. 100%. Stop it.
So what are the classes of weapon in this game?
Sword, great sword, ultra great sword, my favorite.
Bonker.
Bonker. Hammer, great hammer. Axe, great axe. Big bad beetle bonker. Yes, that's a classic weapon. That's very specialized.
Hunting horn.
Hunting horn. No, rapier, dagger.
There's like a billion types of swords and there's not a mace.
Curved sword, great curved sword. Well, the distinction between mace and hammer is useless.
Oh, that's tired. Oh, I love her.
I need to let my stamina come back. My stamina's. Gamers. Gamers.
Gamer.
Baseball players.
Woo-woo.
It's maybe. My Xbox doesn't love me right now. Oh, no, 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 I don't. One hit away. One hit away, baseball players.
Oh.
I was one hit away. Oh, look at chat for me. When it catches up, I'm gonna get roasted and I'm gonna deserve it.
Oh no, it just
No one's roasting you yet.
Not yet, that's because of the delay.
No, so close.
So close. I'm gonna get it though. We're gonna get early Dancer. And then early Osiris, and then early Dragon Slayer armor, and then...
You've gotten us so close and an oof.
Yeah.
At what point does it classify as not being early?
As soon as I kill Yorm. Because then it'll be in the proper order. I don't actually know how far I can go without killing Yorm or Aldrich. I'm supposed to do a lot of game before now. Like, okay.
Guess I'll try and fight the Watchers again.
Timmy and Tommy are so cute.
They are.
I kind of want to get a DS and go play New Leaf, but also I am so ruined by how beautiful Switch graphics are.
Oh,
it's so
man,
it's so it's so crisp.
It is so crisp. Okay, I wasted that ember.
So you've been not Pog. I believe in
Not
you.
Pog.
You can get it next time.
I can.
Oh, it's Early Dancer way hard. And no wonder Dancer wants to bonk you. You'd dance with her before you bonk her, so she bonk you back in return.
It's a great point.
It's a great point.
I should dance with her.
You should dance with her first.
In the pale moonlight.
In the pale moonlight. Do you dance with the dancer in the pale moonlight? That doesn't sound as good.
What's better than this? Gals being pals.
Ah. Fuck off.
Ryan says early morning dancer.
Early morning dancer, exactly. It's like 5:30.
Yeah, it's like 5:30.
Alright. We're gonna focus up. We're gonna change stances here. Bless you,
Bless
Alex.
you.
Jesus Christ. Why do you do that?
That just...
That was the most
I don't know.
judgmental I've ever sounded for a sneeze.
I love how, like, inhumanly she
Yeah. It's very good.
and her veil moves like she's underwater.
It does.
Yeah.
Oh, that was... I was too far away for that to hit me. That's not fair. It's not fair what you've done.
Oh no. No. No, too much chat has too much power.
What's happening?
Make a sneeze counter.
Oh no.
No.
He'll do it, don't. He's crazy.
He's mad with power.
No, I hate your fast attacks. You're not fair to Mara's. No, and I hate your slow attacks more because they're not fair to Mara's. How would you just attack at a normal, predictable speed that I can dodge all the time without fail? How's that sound to you, Miss of the Boreal Valley? I really did think I dodged that one, but I did not. And I'm not going to argue with the game, because I'm not silly.
3.5 hours to go, by the way.
Nope.
Nope.
No, 2.5, bud.
I do. I'm tired.
You're also tired.
Tired and clogged up.
Priest chime. Sacred chime for casting miracles of the gods. But the gods are assholes. Why do people follow them?
A lot.
That's like the big...
Because the gods tricked humanity essentially into thinking that, like, they're to thank for our existence. Like, it's kind of complicated.
mean, lore.
Lore is why. I mean, only assholes. Well, no. They do, like, give paltry gifts. So the way the cycle is supposed to work is that it's the Age of Fire and then the Age of Dark. And the Age of Dark is the Age of Man. But the gods don't want the Age of Fire to end, so they've convinced most of humanity that the Age of Fire is a good thing and the Age of Dark would be bad. And there's a lot of evidence to support that. Because the dark soul of man is, the dark soul is chaotic and has a lot of capability of destruction, corruption, and bad.
So that's the cycle. So it would go fire, dark, fire, dark, fire, dark, fire, dark.
There's like 4 steps to the cycle. It's like light, death, fire, dark, or light.
But that
dark.
goes on repeat.
We don't know. It's supposed to, but when the cycle of light was supposed to end, Gwen said, "Wait, no. What if you didn't do that? What if it didn't end?" And then he likes the fire with his soul.
Isn't he dead?
Yeah. He's the final boss of Dark Souls 1.
If all the gods are dead, almost, how many more gods need to die before the Age of Fire is over?
Depends on when the fire dies.
Suck it, Watcher Knights.
Agreed. Wait, what
Yeah,
game
so
are
you've
you?
been playing Beyond Light at all?
I just downloaded the update for Destiny today.
Gnarly.
Gosh, so we are on the like steady decline of I'm getting super tired, so my skill is going out the window. My gamer skill.
Oh no, but we have to see the special thing that Ryan has queued up for when you beat her.
Oh, Ryan has a special thing queued up?
He says, I'm queuing something very annoying for stream and for my friends when Dancer is defeated. Something that nobody can be mad at me for about how annoying it is.
Deal.
You know, I think that there should be a counter that counts down the minutes, so it's done, but it's Mara's sleepiness impacting her gameplay.
Oh no.
That's just the death counter.
I love the way that some parts of her move like they're like in, like if they're underwater or like in like a denser material, and other parts don't. Like some parts of her body are like moving at the same rate as her veil. And then some parts of her body are so fast that she turns into a blur of fire.
Mm-hmm. Gotta love it. Come on. Have time. Yes! So close. We're at the point where I'm gonna keep attempting even when I run out of embers. I'm gonna beat her. I'm gonna beat her before the stream ends. And I've pretty much done everything I care to do up to this point. because the only area that I have left, like the only avenue for progression that I have left, is my least favorite area of the game. It's the Catacombs of Carthus. And it's the worst.
Great alliteration, though.
It is. It's a good... Dark Souls name's good. Like, this game is good, but the pacing leaves something to be desired, in my opinion. Like, it puts this whole chunk in the middle of, like, a poison swamp that makes you move super slow, and then another poison swamp that makes you move super slow, and then a church with a bunch of poison swamps in it that make you move super slow, and then the Catacombs of Carthus, which are just awful. And then everything after that is great, but it's just... yeah, okay. But there's just this
poison swamps could probably stand to be spaced out if there's going to be that much.
Yeah, it's just too much. It's just too much bad stuff all packed together. Scary.
Do I fight Grim, or do I try to hunt down the Dream Warriors?
Ooh. Oh. Grim's a pretty tough fight.
I also have Traitor Lord I can do.
Oh, Traitor Lord is also a pretty tough fight.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
He's a big asshole. I hate him. Yeah, Traitor Lord is possibly my least favorite boss in that game.
I really hated Hive Knight. I also really hate the Hive. It's a good area, it's just I really hate all the enemies in it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of most of the enemies there. I didn't mind a Hive Knight that much, though. Oh my gosh, you zagged on me. I thought you were gonna grab, but you swang.
What does Zag count? Zag counter?
No, we do not need a zag counter. It would have an embarrassing number that I didn't like to see.
Just count up to 69 and it'll stop.
Okay, that's fine then. Okay. Last number, let's go.
Francis here for the chaos alone.
I appreciate that.
Add a number of counters counter.
Nonsense. Absolute buffoonery.
You're so close. You're so close.
I am. I just used my last ember though, so
I was
now
saying,
it's...
being like, 20 minutes left. So close. You are also so close to dance.
No more mistakes. Ever again.
Also, if you notice the sound of her footsteps, it's a rad sound. Alright, that's fine. This is practice now. Oh my gosh.
Drink some water.
Yeah. Mine's out. Would you mind filling it for me? Only because you offered a minute ago.
Like an hour and a half ago, I just got saddled.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm okay.
Do you want some wine?
No, I just drank some.
I know I offered. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I can do it.
It truly and really is okay.
It's a little chilly. It's like
It is.
blanket time.
Particularly a little bit chilly.
Children's Science Fair volcano.
What you got? What's up?
There is now a counter ideas from chat I rejected. What is that for?
Oh my gosh. Is my screen even visible?
There's a little
I would
window.
say yeah.
Okay.
It's a precious little window. A pro like
See
you.
that
if
booty
you're-
rolling?
Next year, I beat Dancer early with, like, by watching stream with the overlay.
Yeah.
That was greedy of me. Don't do slappies. What the heck?
At the time, Ryan was tower counter.
When we end the stream, Ryan, you're gonna have to just a picture of the overlay at its final state. Do love just stabbing the ground and making fire happen.
It's good. It's a good aesthetic. She's a very aesthetically good boss. Right now, I hate her.
So when she stabs a fire and makes ground happen, she's pretty cool. But when I do it, I'm an arsonist and a menace to society.
You stabbed the fire and made a ground happen? Wow.
It's pretty impressive, my guy.
I'm so sorry, I'm
Was
being
made
an
of
ass.
compacted dirt. Leave me alone.
Reminds me of the poisoned daggers are out. Daggered poison is in.
When was that? What was that from?
I don't remember exactly what that was from, but I do remember someone being like, "Oh, like something specifically for no, you stab the poison vat. You stab it a bunch."
Hard to argue with that.
I think it might have just been like a post on the internet.
Maybe. It sounded like something that would have happened in D&D.
Yeah.
I think what I remember of it is like, oh, that was. I think I remember who posted that.
I am losing steam out of the line. Okay, I got an ember.
Awesome possum. What can I do?
I don't know of anything. What?
Marley is asking for permission from you to continue bonking Ryan.
Permission granted. I'm just gonna... I got another ember from that night. I'm gonna practice a couple times with no ember. See how well I can do. Oh, nice. Miss me, why don't you? Well, I just missed you, so... We're even. Stagger. No slappies.
Dark Souls mechanics question.
Hit me.
What is the purpose of the button that makes you hold your weapon perfectly straight up and down?
That's the block.
Okay, wasn't sure.
It's not very effective with this weapon. Or with any weapon, really. Oops. Oh. This is a practice. I love a beat board. Yeah, see, the problem is I haven't had to memorize her moves in so long because I've usually just had enough health at this point that I can kind of tank some hits and fly by the seat of my pants. But her second phase moves are just so wild, and this weapon is so slow.
That's a lot of weapons.
Yeah, it's not that many, really. Some shields. Let's see. Is this any faster? No, that is slower, in fact. It feels like it. No, I said I was going to use the Great Wooden Hammer at one point. Oh well. You know what? I'm going to look up Dancer's resistances.
Okay. Love that make.
Resistant to dancing.
Oh, I see.
Mm.
She's probably resistant to cold damage, which would explain a lot. Oh, she's immune to frost damage. Cool. That explains some things.
It's because she's so cold on the dance floor.
Yeah. Well, she's from the Airfield Valley. Or from the
that'll do
Boreal
it, too.
Valley. Alright, so she's weak to lightning. No, I sold all of my lightning boys. Lightning, dark, and strike. Alright, well, that's fine. I'm gonna keep doing this.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. How much Titanite do I have, though? Got enough that... Yeah, okay, you know what? We're gonna readjust again. Because Vort's hammer is very slow, and I don't think it's doing as much damage as it could be because she's immune to frost. So we're going to sell everything we don't need, and then max out the Great Club.
Okie dokie. I'm trying to make myself as comfortable as possible while also ensuring that I'm upright enough to... Because, like, if I'm propped up, it's, like, legit gonna be easier to stay awake.
Yes.
Let me know if you need any of the tools that I'm using.
Will do. Alright, man. Let's see. Large club and great club. I'm gonna see the speed difference between them. Okay, very little. So let's see, how many swings can we have with the Great Club? 3. 4 out of those. used a very slow weapon. And I'm used to 3 swings.
Ashen one.
One.
1408.
Ashen
One.
Alright, that's... So that's 325.
So when you're upgrading the weapons, how much, I don't know like what the damage scaling in the in Dark Souls looks like. Like how much better does it get with each?
Not a ton. Like, here, you see where it says physical?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, it does raw damage of 212 plus 113 because of how much strength I have.
Mm-hmm.
But if I improve it, it goes to 228 plus 125.
Yeah, that really isn't very much.
It's not, but you can do it up to like 10 times, and at that point...
Hey, Ryan's got a tip in the chat for you.
What's up? What's up, Ryan?
Set your controller down, put your hands together palm to palm, and slowly splay your fingers out, then pull them back in, and do that a few times. It'll help relax your mitts.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's go see if I do any more damage now.
We should get a times Ryan had a good idea counter.
You just made him update the number of chat counter ideas I have rejected. You just made
Bold
him
of you
update
to
that
assume
counter.
he rejected that.
It's not. Rancol, where are you? You are... The Road of Sacrifices. I thought so. So, I'm just doing nonsense at this point. This one... Like, I'm improving by micrometers.
Hey, that's enough sometimes.
Yeah, and also I just need to, like, not fight the dancer for a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Zero dropped brains.
That's
nice.
Tasty.
You'd love to see it. It's still a bonker. We're still bonking. Oh, whoops. There's a weird thing in this game where they can be out of range of damage but still get hit, so they still like stagger from it. Okay. I'm not even gonna fight this Silver Knight or Black Knight, I think. Yeah, Black Knight. I'm not even gonna touch you. Go all the way around you. Get this. Sell sword gear. And then the Farron Coal. I did sell all my homeward pellets. So I am gonna have to say hello to this boy.
Excuse me, your homework balance?
My homeward bones.
I heard Bounds.
Yeah, it's fine.
Good movie. Too sad to watch though.
Ooh.
I know they get home, but it always stresses me out.
But will they?
Place.
Honestly, that's the move.
There we go. At least I'm not fighting, like, the Nameless King. Right
He
now.
sucks much more, I'm assuming?
He sucks much more. If there was a way to do early Nameless King, I would cry.
Oh, Ryan says when you beat the dancer, you'll want to pull up the Haunted Dolls stream up with audio.
Okay. Give me a minute when that happens. Right. Now a heavy gem might make this weapon worth more than thingy. Let's see, heavy gem 199 plus 191. Okay, so that's like plus 60 ish, or plus 50.
That's not nothing.
Something. That's not nothing. That's less than nothing. That's reduction. So how much? All right, I need 4,400 souls.
Oh hey, we hit 22 hours.
Oh shit.
Nice.
And Trance is done. He's done it.
Good
Congratulations,
job,
Trance.
Trance.
Hell yeah, congrats, Trance.
You're
The well-deserved
awesome,
sleep.
amazing.
The Odin speed. Oh, the Hazelneck. I forgot about that. That's a huge sample. Let's do it. There we go. Heavy Great Club plus 4. Let's make a run at the dancer with this guy. Some of the guys outside the dancer might take more than one hit with this thing, but might do more to the dancer, I don't know. We'll see.
I just got a pop up in Gambit for killing Scorn. It's like defeat Scorn anywhere in the system, and it's like, oh yeah, they really only show up in I was gonna say one place, but I forgot it's two. Never mind. It's just full of malarkey.
It's the Tangled Shore and the Dreaming City.
Yeah. Which are kind of tied together, but also
Yeah, they are.
I do see them counting as two.
Oh wow, that actually, I think, would be a little more. I think it's got a little less range. Maybe a slightly longer swing speed. Sometimes I can, yeah, okay, so I have to hit him twice for that. Okay, let's take a stab at Dancer now. Let's see how hard I'm hitting her.
Do you have lightning damage?
No. What I was hitting her for? 257. I feel like
Ford's Hammer did more. I think Ford's Hammer was doing like, let's see. Nope, the Great Hammer does more by a slight. Wow, I am doing better. I was doing better with the menu up than I was otherwise. Yeah, I did all that for an extra 20 damage per hit, which ain't nothing. Healed through it too. How's that feel? Baseball players. Baseball.
Baseball, 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 baseball.
Baseball. I did it.
I'm so proud of you.
I did it. Hey,
Well, it's gonna be a
Ryan.
minute before the chat sees this.
There it is.
I want the biggest pog.
Well, you got it. You made
Ryan,
it, right?
I can't
Play the game.
hear the stream from this. Give me a second. I did it!
You did it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. Ryan, give me a second to open it on my phone. Wives Bonked 1. Okay, Ryan, I can hear the stream. I did early dancer.
I'm so happy for you, dude.
I did super early dancer. I did.
Oh, early dancer because it's dancer. Early the run. I thought early was part of her name this entire time.
Oh.
That is a Chonk Bonk, by the way. Riley, are you? Riley, my dog. Ryan, are you here, my guy? I hope he didn't fall asleep. Yay! Thanks, Ryan. It was worth it. Oh boy, it was worth the sound effect.
What was the sound effect?
It was just a cash register and then yay!
And some clapping. Oh boy. Chonk Bonk donated 10. I did it.
I'm so happy, babe.
Mara, do a good job.
Mm-hmm.
I killed Dancer in under 5 hours. Now what?
Next early boss.
Next early boss? You want me to go fight Osiros?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna beat Osiros, but...
Okay. But you'll fight him.
Sure, man. Gamer. I wonder if I can even, like, properly fight. Like, in the final quarter of the game, when I've beaten probably... My level reflects me being maybe 40% through the game. This is like 75% of the way through the game.
Yikes. But you know what that means?
I'm a baseball player.
I was gonna say, definitely 2 hours worth of content.
Yeah, alright. I'll just keep playing Dark Souls.
I promise I'm like engaged. I'm just like...
I know. I wouldn't blame you if you weren't.
Wait, we're getting a Chonk Bonk for everybody?
A Chonk Bonk?
It wasn't just... Yeah, it keeps rolling in.
Wait, how many... What's happening?
It's not just the one $10 Chonk. I don't know, Curbs.
Oh my god, what?
Wait, did you donate $10 to everyone?
Hey Ryan, what the fuck?
Hang on. What is our dollars count? Our dollars count is becoming a lot. Chonk bonk, chonk bonk, chonk bonk. Let's see when that clears up.
Yeah, I just got a...
You just got 10.
You just received
Alex
an
got
extra
it too.
donation. Hey, Ryan, are you okay?
Ryan? Are you good?
Are you good,
Are
buddy?
you fully good, my guy?
He's been saving that for a rainy Chonk. Maybe, I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Let's see if I can get a glimpse at the total.
Was it just the folks here right now?
It's like $40, $50, something. Wow, though. Wow, wow, wow. Chonk bonk. Hey, I would like to thank all of the people who came over from the raids and stuck around long enough to watch me beat Early Dancer like that. That is wonderful, and I really appreciate it.
Alex or Beals, what is our
Our viewer count is 25.
view count is still 25. Oh my goodness, y'all. 23.
23, yeah.
That's still pretty. That's really fantastic.
Thanks. I am very pleased. I'm just gonna go open the shortcut. And we can be done with this terrible area.
Are you poisoned? Is that what the purple is?
Yeah. Well, I'm toxic, which is super poison.
Also a good song by Britney Spears.
Yeah, super poison.
Oh, we are at 2,500. Oh,
It's all good.
That's delightful. This is the best extra life yet, and I was very worried it was going to be the
And
worst.
then there's the overlap.
There, can we see it now?
I mean, we
Chonk
were...
Bonk time. Beautiful.
I mean, like, we were all...
The screen.
We were all, like,
Bonk, 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 bonk.
fully prepared for, like, you know, this year everyone's having a really difficult time, and, you know, things are a lot more complicated, and everyone has a little bit less time to...
A little less time and a little less money.
A little less time and a little less money, and yet...
But we broke all our records. What lovely friends we have.
The other stretch that I found really helpful is behind the back, like low, yeah, and then, but like out, yeah, and then up.
Yeah.
Chonks like, why did you wake me up?
Listen to this. Very well, then take it.
I think we just gotta go full strength investment from that. Thanks, Dancer.
Gotta get strong.
Gotta get strong. Gotta get so strong.
Baseball workout.
Baseball workout. Baseball players. I don't know why I've started calling people baseball players. I think I picked it up from the Droppy streams. I think Jacob says it.
I assumed that it was because of the
bat? No.
I thought it was your ever-loving love of America's lovely pastime.
I don't know anything about baseball. I just know that you're all baseball players with me.
Damn right we are.
Tarmac, you're actually not legally allowed to cause trouble right now.
It would be very mean to me. Oh, the chair is back. That's nice. The chair Emma was in. Before I murdered her without cause. The cause was early Dancer.
Not for nothing, but I just finished an incredibly hard bounty in Destiny. That I thought was going to take me days. And it took me hours.
Was it like the Gambit Weekly?
It's... So, the new Stasis subclass has, like, additional...
Oh, I don't want to hear about it, but...
Okay.
I'm trying to get back into Destiny, and I want to hear this stuff, learn this stuff myself.
Gotcha.
I didn't play any Destiny today, though, in case this would make me hate it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's do early outside.
Feed would be very good to ease your feet back into the water.
What would?
Like just a more of a drip feed rather than binging all the content.
Absolutely, that's what I've been doing so far. Okay, I got one scale.
Shit, I think that's all 6.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How's the scene holding up?
Very well.
What can I get you guys?
I am perfectly alright. What about you, Wes?
I'm good.
More of those tea, coffee?
No, thank you. No, thanks. It's
Maybe
very
it's
sweet,
7
though.
p.m.
They fit right underneath the door. Don't do that. You just slide them right underneath.
Perfect.
What did you say?
Maybe it's 7 p.m.
Okay. PM?
Yeah.
What time are you playing?
sleeping. I'll let you know when I'm awake.
8. No, my father will be picking me up at 9. Oh, you sound so disappointed. Well, it's very kind. Thank you. Will do.
So what's Osiris's deal?
Osiris is sort of, he was the court magician. Oh, wow. He one-hit me. I thought I was doing really well. Whew, I was doing really well against him, but he just takes me out in one shot, huh?
Oh my god, it's a dragon?
Yeah.
I didn't see its head all this time, and it's like, oh.
Well,
this
he's
is an
not a
ugly
dragon.
man.
He's a person
Oh.
who loves and emulated dragons as much as possible.
Oh, he's a cosplayer.
Yeah, he's a cosplayer.
Reminds me of Nosk.
Yeah, I can see that.
Who's that?
A Hollow Knight boss.
Yeah. A skeletal spider thing.
With one of the best like boss reveals in any game, in my opinion. It's so creepy. Like, you walk through the area right before him, like, seeing your character model in other, like, on the map. Like, you're seeing it on screen, but it's in places that are inaccessible to you. And you'll run away before you get to him. But it looks like you. And then when you get to the end of the cave, it turns out that your head, and you've got like the 2 antennae, your head like turns upside down and becomes Nosk's head, but they're pincers instead of antennae, and it's just really weird. And then a whole like big boss grows out of your body. It's upsetting.
Yeah.
The parents are very kind for letting us do this at their house this year. What with the everything. She's so nice. None of that. I'm gonna try Osiris again, just because now I think I can do it, unfortunately.
Hell yeah.
No need to Ember, because if I get hit once, I die. Let's do it. He's not nearly, like, as a boss, he is not as hard as Dancer.
Is it like purely like numbers based?
No. He's just, his attacks are not as difficult to dodge or predict. Like, he's got some fast ones, like that slam he just did on me. But most of his timing makes sense. Like, the thing that's hard about Dancer is not that she has so much HP or does so much damage. It's that it's difficult to anticipate her attacks because, like, she's so lanky and attacks you think are going to be one speed come at a different speed.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
So, started on talking about what he's doing.
Right. He's the court magician. He loves dragons. He's very self-important. And he is invisible and has the blood of dragons. Dragons in the world of Dark Souls are very strong, particularly. Give me a second.
Yeah, don't worry. So how did he end up with wings and a tail and just random magic shit?
Magic experimentation. He's a real Stitcher kind of fella.
For those at home, Stitcher is the worst.
Oh yeah, a villain of my D&D campaign. Necromancer experimenting. People, the standard terrible necromancer stuff. Evil wizard junk. Oh, no. Yes, he's basically a podcaster. And a true evil. Oh, the snout. Ooh! No, whatever. I don't mind that much. I don't really feel a need to beat him. How are you feeling, dear?
I'm alright. I'm awake.
Good. I'm gonna go fill up my water.
Okay.
And then use the restroom really quickly. I'm just gonna put that there. Back in a minute. Hello, my little boy. No, that's legal.
If you're interested, you can turn the heat back off. I turned it on for a little while.
Well, I don't mind that much.
Okay.
90 minutes. Got it. Move it along. Yeah, you hear a little mecha boy. Jingle jangle. Do you have any interest in doing the last hour and a half? Are you feeling up to that?
I can.
Okay.
If you want. If you
Play
want me to, I
Valhalla?
can.
I think that might be nice. Well, actually, I think I might fall asleep if you do that, and I don't want to do that.
Up to you.
Maybe the last half hour.
Okay.
I might have to leave too. It's wind is kicking up something fierce, and I want to be ready, at the very least, able to hear if shit goes sideways.
All right, I think I'm going to stop playing Dark Souls. Just because there's nothing good for me to do now. I could fight Osiris, but that isn't very worthwhile.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, bless you. Yes. Let's see. What's a game I can play an hour of?
Valhalla?
Well, I don't want to do Valhalla. I feel like if I do any more Valhalla today, I'm going to burn out on it.
That's fair.
Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight is sort of at the top of my list right now.
Play Hollow Knight.
Yeah. Now I'm going to play Hollow Knight. Where'd it go?
I'm putting your Switch in your bag.
Okay. I think at the top there. Yeah.
It is 6:30.
It is 6:30. Oh, he's a hungry boy.
He's always a hungry boy.
So I'm going to play until 7:30, and then Wes is probably going to play... Oh, Knights and Bikes. Oh, Knights and Bikes. That's right.
I don't know that I have.
Can I be real?
I don't think I have the brain for a co-op right now.
Yeah, me neither.
Or a game that I haven't played before.
That too. Also, I don't want to have to I don't off the top of my head know how to make this controller talk to that Xbox. And I just don't feel like it.
There is, in my mind, 0% wrong with that.
Yeah. Hollow Knight it is.
Not gonna lie, here's my plan. Just go ahead and bring it all the way back. Sit where I'm gonna be.
It's very smart.
Put my melatonin right there. I'm gonna switch the light so it's the light right here.
Okay.
Listen, I know who I am, I know what I need right now.
I think that's very smart.
I'm surprised at the seemingly smaller level of gremlin energy that has been brought into these late hours.
What? Wait, what'd you say?
I've put
Thank you.
I'm surprised by the seemingly smaller amount of gremlin energy that has been brought into these wee hours of the morning. Usually shit gets
Smaller
weird.
amount of gremlin energy in the small hours? Man, I don't know what streams you've been watching. By this time every other year, we are dead. We're doing really good on energy right now.
Oh yeah, we're doing great right now.
I think I just mean shenanigans.
I'm so sorry.
Shenanigans. But I also never make it the whole 24 hours before, so...
Yeah, it usually flags after 3. Not 3 hours, 3 a.m.
3 a.m., yeah.
Speak for yourself. For me, it flags after 3 hours.
We literally are speaking for ourselves.
It's literally exactly what is happening right this second. Me speaking for myself right here. It's such a pretty cute game.
It is. The art is so lovely. Oops. Wow, I am tired. Sometimes I can make that work. Playing Valhalla, Alex. What are you doing? Oh, still Destiny, I assume?
Yeah. Something I can do with like almost zero brain power and while listening. I don't like story stuff like Valhalla without being able to hear it.
Absolutely.
To be fair, I played Valhalla for what, probably...
Probably 6 hours total?
I would say probably a little more.
Probably, yeah.
Probably 7 or 8 hours of Valhalla today.
It didn't touch the story.
I didn't touch any story.
Oh.
I just like did mysteries and artifacts. I didn't even do that many mysteries. I just hunted down wealth across like 3 different regions.
Nice.
Clearing a map, like when you like hunt to clear that map, it becomes
Yeah, you've got like Pathfinder mode turned on though, so I don't know how viable that is for you.
Yeah. I didn't realize that I thought Beowulf was one of the full DLCs. It's just like a special mission.
Yeah, it's just a 1 mission thing.
But still super cool.
oh yeah. Also, I have the Pathfinder mode on.
Oh, do you?
No. I think it's really
Yeah, where there's like a really limited amount of information that the map gives you, or that the compass gives you, so you have to like figure out a lot of stuff. And one of my favorite things, I do this in Skyrim because hell, I have a Skyrim mod that takes everything off of the compass. The only things on the compass are north, west, east, south, and if you place a pin. And what it does for me is it makes me use my map. I either just run around or I use my map if I have somewhere specific that I want to go. And it means that I use, like, roads and, like, all of this sort of stuff is really fun and interesting in my mind.
Do you have the mod that makes the roads more visible on the map?
I don't actually think I have any map overhauls.
Okay.
I've
been thinking about this, but
I can't survive without the pretty map. I don't know what it's called.
I think it's just better map.
Nah, it's...
There's like 17 map overhauls that are considered major, like popular ones.
Yeah, it's just really pretty. It makes it colorful and nice.
I'll look up like pretty map whenever. Hell, when we'll live together by the time that I'm looking for new Skyrim mod. My current plan is.
Yeah, I'm playing Hollow Knight. Oh, Ryan, I'm playing.
Yay! I beat the Hollow Knight.
Oh, hey, nice.
Nice.
The Hollow Knight, like, the boss is one of my favorite bosses in video games.
The titular knight.
Yes. What is Hollow?
I just need. I guess I don't have everything to fight the Radiants, so that was it.
Yeah, you're probably gonna need a guide for that. Yeah, you
Oh, I
like.
need 1800 essence. Okay.
Oh yeah.
That would be it. I do not have that.
Yeah.
I thought you just had to kill all 6 Dream Warriors.
No. I thought you were doing that so that you could get all the essence you could.
I mean, I was just bosses that I needed to kill.
Gotcha. Yeah. Hollow Knight. It's one of my favorite games, but I haven't played it nearly as much as like Dark Souls 3.
Oh.
I definitely haven't gotten. I can't hear you. Whatever you're saying, Alex.
Oh, my headphones died.
That is Hello, Mako.
Which I'm starting to feel like hot garbage. I'm gonna call it a night. Good night, everyone.
Okay. Good night, Alex. Thank you for sticking around so
Y'all
long.
rock.
You do too, bud.
Get some rest and
I will not
treat
yet.
yourself to some good food when you're awake.
Okay.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. I'm so sorry my cat is.
He is mischievous.
He is mischievous. I'm glad you don't hate him.
No, I don't hate him. I love him.
Sometimes he's very good at tricking me into thinking I hate him.
Well, I'm very good at tricking you into that too.
Sometimes I just get frustrated at you because we have very different senses of. We just have very different states of being.
It's true. I am a hermit. Stop wanting to go up there, baby. Nice.
Nice.
Like not using a guide or anything too. That's not bad at all.
No, I am using guides. Although I've beaten the game, so it's not.
Okay. Even so.
I'm a big believer in use guides anytime you fucking want.
Absolutely. Come over here. I'm gonna get this caterpillar early. No, I'm not.
Caterpillar.
Early caterpillar. Early worm. This is called Early Bird Special Strat.
Hey there, Daisy May.
Nope. Oh, I could have done it though. I just have to smash it. No, I just started.
Use the command now.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I've abandoned that.
Because you're on a new file.
Yep. Now this time, I promise I really am usually better at playing this game. But I have been awake for 22 hours and... What?
More.
Oh, yeah. Nearly 23 hours.
I was gonna say, because Tarmac woke us up early.
Yeah,
We
but
just hopped on.
Buddy, stop it.
Tarmac is being an asshole.
Yep. Alright. Hey Ryan, you here?
Yeah.
What's up?
I just want to pop in and be in chat.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hey.
Arms are too tired to do tighty-tighty, so.
Totally.
You're fucking valid.
Hey, kudos on staying up with us, even though you woke up before us.
I didn't wake up until 7:30, but I went to bed after you woke up.
Right.
Right though, I'm gonna do literally nothing all day today except for what?
Yeah,
Oh,
I've got a doctor's appointment on Tuesday where I need to be like in good health with good blood pressure and shit.
I'm gonna sleep all day today.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow,
You're gonna do an interview.
I'm gonna do an interview. Trust me, this was not my choice. This
No.
was like... Oh, Tarmac is infinitely happier because he has his spot back. Bastard.
Also, just for posterity, I want to shout out Angelic Waffles _ Zafibaka, Samashi Okaze, G-Man Plays Games, and B-Man Run. Those were our raiders tonight that brought in all of our wonderful new friends.
Awesome.
Absolutely. Good shout out. Thanks so much to you all.
I was looking at some of them. I'll go through tomorrow and make sure that that they all get a follow from Haunted Dolls.
Yep.
Some of them already did, but like some VTubers in there, which is pretty rad. Love some VTubers.
Love me a VTuber.
Which really corresponds to the cuteness of chat that came in. It was a very cute chat that came in.
Sorry.
What?
So in the next 30 days, we have to stream on 5 more different days and maintain an average of 3 viewers a stream over those streams. Our current average is 9.59 viewers per hour streamed. If we do that, we will receive an invitation to the affiliate program.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what's the average viewers we need?
3.
3.
We need 3. We're 3 over the number of hours streamed. We're currently at 9.59.
Cool.
And we have 52 followers, so hopefully, if we're doing stuff, we can.
We just need the hours.
Yeah, just gotta stream on 5 other different days, and we can be invited to the affiliate program.
Well, cool.
And hopefully our wonderfully cat followers will support us in that.
And you don't like get kicked out of the affiliate program, do you? Like it's a
who knows?
Like unless you do something.
No, I know that Drawfee had to regain their affiliate status.
Yeah, that's because they had to use a new Twitch.
I thought that it was because they were inactive.
I don't know. Maybe that is it. I thought it was because they had to use a new Twitch after they separated from College
I
Humor.
think that may have been part of it.
From what I saw, they had been using Drawfee's streams beforehand, but I might have misinterpreted that because I wasn't paying super close attention.
I think everyone was using the dropout. Like it might have been dropout Drawfee, but I think everybody was using the dropout.
Got it. Early Marmy.
Live streamer. Twitch account. That's what I'm looking for.
That's the one. We've been up for like 23 hours. Don't worry about it.
I have kept 2 of the counters on the screen. They don't cover up the gameplay at all, though.
Did you take a screenshot when there were maximum number of counters?
Oh yeah, it's in the Discord. It's also with my games and apps pulled up, so it will look even more cursed.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's a very busy screen.
We did an extra life.
We did an
was
extra
very
life
good.
so hard.
We did in every conceivable fashion our best extra life ever.
Absolutely. By every metric, which is dollars.
Dollars, I think, quality of time.
I agree. I think
We
it was.
haven't had any like shitty bad times or everybody's just in a dying mood times. We had lots of energy in the form of energy drinks and laughs and goofs and raids and
Yeah. That raid, or that series of
got
raids.
to breathe for about 45 seconds during the end of that early danger fight.
Yeah, the success. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I started.
fully do not remember it because I was like,
No, your eyes were closed.
my eyes were closed, but I was listening because I heard I did it. I heard, oh my god, I did it.
Yeah.
But I didn't process any of it.
Pretty proud of that.
All that I processed was, holy shit, you did it. after so long.
Huge friends tomorrow asking me why Chonk Bonk donated Chonk Bonk to them.
I think most people knew about the Dark Souls run at this point.
Well, one went out to you, one to Wes, I did one to Alex, and then I did one to Diz because he was $10 short of his goal, and one to
Excellent
Caesar.
choice. Oh yeah, Caesar's gonna like what? Caesar's not gonna know what's
What the hell
happening.
is Chonk Bonk?
I
You don't
hate
get
it.
to ask
I don't know what it is,
Caesar.
but I hate it.
Caesar, you don't get to ask because you wouldn't fucking hang out with us all day.
Silly boy. I love Cornifer. Sings a little song. Any
Also
bug
had
who
a-
sings a little song is my friend.
Turned into redemption for the little light box thing, the cinema light box.
I'm not sure what that is.
Oh, I did too.
You should have it in your email. If you raise over $250, cinema light box. Free.
Neat. What is a
If you
cinema
raise over
light box?
$250, starting on the 6th.
Yeah, between the 6th and the 23rd.
I don't know if I did that. A lot of my money I made before. Actually, yeah, I think I made some of my money before the 6th, so I'm not sure if I qualify for that or not. Yeah. I don't know. I'll probably look at it later.
Some chunks tonight.
I threw away the gamer cans. Shit.
Oh.
It was 4 of them, so $4 is nothing. I'm fine without 4 Xbox dollars.
Yeah.
50 of your dollars came before November 6th.
Okay. And do you know
So,
what is my total?
271. So you need $29.
I mean,
Somebody donate $29 tomorrow.
I don't even know what a cinema light box is.
It's one of those little,
You put the letters in, and it's lit from behind.
Oh.
Like they put
okay.
outside like movie theaters, but it's a little tiny one.
Oh, those are cute. I want that.
Yeah. And it's an Extra Life branded one.
it says for the kids.
I hope it's like customizable when it comes to the fair amount of letters.
Oh, I hope so.
You gotta imagine it does, right?
Gotta have your letters.
Otherwise, it's not a cinema light box. It's just an Extra Life sign.
I gotta find my blender bottle. I think one of the kids stole it. teens.
Teens. Can I roll for relate to teens? Can I roll goop instead? Because I
Roll
put
the goop teens.
roll to goop teens. I don't want to. Ryan, you and me are gonna make it big time on Twitch.
We're gonna be the cream of the crop. Grand Poobah, boy, Grand Hoobah.
Who's another streamer?
PewDiePie.
Corone? More like Bro. Hey, we are equals.
Pokimane? More like Poke No Way. Cream of the crop.
Cream of the crop. Got him.
Game's done quick. Well, it makes me sick with you not being Mara and Ryan.
That's what they're gonna be saying.
What they're gonna be writing in the papers.
What if we took out advertisements for our stream in the newspaper?
Only in local newspapers.
Only in local newspapers.
Where neither of us live.
Yeah. Like, what if we put an ad in, like, Denmark newspapers?
Going out in, like, Hollywood, Florida, and then...
Hollywood, Florida, Paris,
in English,
Kentucky.
in a German newspaper. Oh, Beals with the 30 tomorrow, I'm assuming.
Beals! You didn't have to do that.
Hi.
Thank you, Beals.
Enjoy your light box.
Love you.
Snap cube, more like
Thank
y'all
you,
gonna snap.
Cube.
I'm trying.
More Marble Cantus? More like Marble can't touch us. 'Cause we're cool.
Clown house? You're a clown house.
Good one. Paper box house? You're actually pretty cool, and I'm not going to say anything funny about you because I respect you a lot. But
I respect all the people that I was
yeah,
just
me
making
too.
fun of.
Me too. But I like
We
that
have
one.
about 63 and a half minutes left on this stream, and we are $20 away from 2,600. That is, if I've done my math correctly, far less than $1 a minute. If people are feeling froggy,
Then jump.
give it money. I just paid my credit card so I can pay bills.
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna check my credit card to see how much money I have on it so I can make sure I can pay bills.
Good idea. Kill them all.
Grandmother. Grandmother, no! I will eat your delicious rocks.
Look at her corpse, though. It's bad to look
Yeah, it's
at.
gonna be gross.
Who knew corpses were bad to look at? Not me.
God, I hope the auto archive is on. It should be. Somebody turned it on a while back. It should still be on.
Yeah.
I should have local recordings of all of this, but I do not know how much drive space I had on my recording drive. So,
Who knows?
question mark. Hopefully, it was enough for 24 hours of audio and video.
Probably not. But that's fine. The zoo has
no,
that
that
amount.
corpse is not a bed. It was full of bugs.
Where they
Full
don't
of wriggly bugs.
don't go to sleep in a big bug body. Begging you.
But big bug bed body.
Big bug body what?
But big bug body.
You make a compelling argument.
I mean, before it explodes into bugs, it would probably be a good, like, shiatsu massage bed.
True.
With all the bug legs trying to poke out.
Grody.
Also, like, that just isn't how children work.
That's not how your children work.
Boom roasted.
What is this stuff you're picking up that you're just getting
Money.
squirting out of people?
Oh, you know, money.
Bug parts.
Bug parts.
Money.
Geo is what it's called, but I don't know if there's any lore explanation for what it's like, what it is, or where it comes from.
Money rock. Money rock.
Money rock.
You dingle the bell? Go dingle the bell for the...
Always dingle the bell.
Gotta jingle that dingle. What's up, Stag Boy?
Stag Boy! What's up, Stag Boy? Trader Lord sucks. I absolutely agree. Talk about big bad bosses.
So
Talk about
happy that I have the dream gate though, so I don't have
big
to
stag
traverse
beetle
all of
board.
them.
Oh boy.
1 hour. 1 hour left.
Tell me a little bit about the lore of Hollow Knight.
Oh, stupid Nightbot. I don't know how to undo.
Let's see. Lore of Hollow Knight. So the Pale
I
King
apologize.
enlightened a bunch of bugs. Uplifted them.
Made them people?
Yeah. I mean, we are super tiny in this game. We are bug-sized.
No, I'm saying
I know,
just like...
I'm just clarifying.
Yeah.
We are bug-sized. He made us people bugs. And the place around him, like the area around him, he was just sort of a beacon of it. And there's reasons why he is, but... it's complicated. The darkness is a good thing in this one. The infection, also known as the radiance, is a bad thing.
The orange.
Yeah, it's the orange.
I remember artists draw Hollow Knight bosses they've never seen.
Yeah.
They did Gruz Mother, they did Upside Down Face Spider.
Nosk. Yeah. We were talking about him earlier.
I just couldn't remember his name.
Yep. He was a motherfucker. Oh, that's it. So, to seal away the radiance, the Pale King made a bunch of kids and tried to make one who was hollow and completely devoid of emotion and want and ambition, etc., etc.
So that he wasn't fucking up an actual person?
Yeah. In the process, he created a bunch of fucked up people, is the thing. Including yours truly. You are one of the failed knights. You know, this is one of the games that a lot of people go through thinking that you are the Hollow Knight until you fight the final boss, who is the Hollow Knight. who's what the king thought was the perfect vessel, but wasn't quite. We find out because, you know, the infection starts to spread again. The radiance rears its head again.
King's dead, right?
King's dead, yes. You know, I genuinely don't know as much.
Oh yeah, I'm not asking you. This is I'm interested. I know you know more than I do, and talking keeps you awake.
That's true. It does do that.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. You get got by Trader Lord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real son of a...
It really is. He's the worst.
There was like just the slightest hiccup in the way that I heard it, like the way that like I heard your voice, and it definitely sounded like an auto sensor.
Yeah. Yeah, so King made a bunch of smart bugs. Those smart bugs then got anxiety.
Smart bug's got anxiety.
Yeah. Look at this bug. You gave it anxiety.
That's a perfectly good bug.
Yeah, this game is a really good example of the, like, light is not good trope. Like, darkness in, like, the abyss is sort of presented as comforting and shelter. It's also, like, the source of evil magic and stuff, but whatever.
Alright. I got Nightbot to relax a little bit.
Cool.
So, posting 8 exclamation points because you're excited will no longer time you out.
Jeez. Yeah, good.
Nightbot was getting a little too
little frisky
with timeouts.
You need to go over there.
I guess I'm gonna have to learn how to do this shit, huh?
Yep.
Especially if you're gonna make your riches.
And make our Twitch fortune. So when can I expect the paychecks to start coming in?
I expect by the end of the year we'll be making, I don't know, 3-4K a week each.
Alright. I'm okay with that.
I mean, after we pay our staff. Right? And
Sure.
the rent for the office.
That makes sense. I was thinking about that. I thought it sounded a little low.
And after 70% goes into a rolling investment fund that pays out regularly.
Oh, okay. Okay. See, this is why I let you handle this stuff.
Yeah.
Because I don't get it.
Gotta handle the financials.
Of course.
If we do start making money from this, one of the first things I want to do is give Ash some money for all the good work they did.
Agreed.
For the wonderful artwork for this channel.
Mm-hmm.
Like before either you or I make a single dollar, I think money goes to them first.
I could not agree more.
But, you know, chickens, eggs, counting, hatched, unhatched, birds in a bush.
Baskets. Might have been too quiet for Ryan to hear.
Baskets. Yeah. I agree, baskets. My body is...
Get fucked, Trader Lord.
That did not sound like a victorious get fucked, Trader Lord. Was it?
Yes, it was.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Fozzie is very upset that I never came to bed last night, even though I was sitting next to them.
Tarmac is super thrilled that there's no longer a Mara or a computer where he's supposed to be.
It's where he belongs. Oh, 52 more minutes.
Marley, I give you permission to leave if you need to go to sleep.
Yo, Marley. Hey, really though.
You've watched so much stream today, even before you came here.
Thank you very much for dropping by. You were instrumental in helping us through these final hours. Thank you very much. Go take a well-earned rest.
This last hour is usually the quiet time where we're all just kind of like games.
Yeah.
Games.
It's games.
For the kids.
For kids. We're all winding down. We've been awake most of a day.
I think what I'm going to need to do is rearrange this shit. So I'm using Streamlabs for Haunted Dolls and OBS for Sagax, because I only use Sagax for like mystery tournament stuff.
Yeah,
Random shit like that doesn't matter. And Streamlabs is a lot better integration. I have things like follow alerts and all that.
I have all of that set up to work on OBS Studios. I have actually done quite a bit of research into this in the past few weeks, and I think I've got a pretty good handle on how to make it all work. And
too bad you're not the producer.
well, you're the producer of like the Extra Life thing, but I really do think I can make like regular streams look good.
It's amazing how much better this game looks on stream than any of the other previous 3D games, because I'm not restreaming a restream of HD game that has 1 billion pixels per square inch.
Yeah, that's also being filtered through an Elgato and a HDMI splitter.
Yeah, once you hop on my computer, everything will be much easier.
Yes.
Well, hey, once we start making our riches, we can build a couple stream machines.
That's true.
Have a second channel, so Haunted Dolls Mara and Haunted Dolls Ryan.
Y'all get big. I'm just gonna do the thing, but it's just gonna be me playing Stardew Valley and info dumping about shit. Media analysis. I'm just gonna if y'all do the thing and you're really successful, I'll just be like, all right, cool. I'm friends with them. Now, coattails, but also instead of like being fun and funny, I'm just gonna do weird, rambly media analysis just for funsies.
Well, I mean, the Twitch streaming is just the gateway to our YouTube media empire.
Naturally. Although YouTube is dying, so...
Nebula? Nebula's, of course, for a very specific set of content, though.
Yeah, and then like, one of us is gonna have to take a cash deal to like go over to Facebook Gaming.
Yeah.
we can still stream together, but like one of us will be on Twitch, one will be on Facebook.
I'm okay with making that sacrifice. Like, I'll sign up for that in advance. That's fine.
I still love I recently backed into Disguised Toast, who is a very big streamer and has been for a long time. I am just out of touch with the youths.
It's not even Thursday. Idiot.
But I watched a video where like Facebook gave him like he got paid, a sum of money to move from Twitch to Facebook gaming, and they gave him like a $24,000 budget to shoot the announcement video. But the announcement video was him in a hotel room with like a cell phone camera, going like, "Hey, this is the budget for this announcement, but you all don't really care about how much money I spend on this. So what I actually did is I put this in the bank, and then I wrote a check for the same amount to this children's hospital, and I went and dropped it off, and you can find me at Facebook Gaming Disguised Toast."
It's rad.
Like, that's what you fucking do. That's the kind of shit you do.
It's not the kind of shit I would do, but...
Oh, no, not me.
No, we're spending every dime.
I'm going to shoot a $1,000 video and cash in the 2,300, or 23,000.
Yeah, 100%.
No, I'm uncomfortable. I've always been uncomfortable with having more money than I need.
Yeah, same.
And I tend to like give it away as quickly as I can.
Oh, really? You do? I've never noticed or been a benefactor of that. Yeah, also, our setup is super weird right now. Once we have things the way we want them, we will be able to like be more engaged with chat and everything.
And if y'all, I really need a second monitor.
Our setup is a direct result of the fact that I live in one room, and I have in that one room a single grounded outlet.
So we're doing what we can with what we got right now.
I mean, 12 months from now, when we're the biggest streamers on Twitch, and you two are already living in New York because Wes is going to Queens College.
Oh my God! Don't bring up Queens College right now.
Queens College right now. It's
They're the people I have to interview for.
And you're gonna crush it.
Yeah.
I have every confidence in the world that you're gonna crush it, and it's gonna be no fucking sweat.
Oh.
Okay, there will be a lot of sweat though.
Yeah. Gross.
No. Make sure to wear
I'm
pH balanced deodorant.
I am 100% doing. They're like, you can do a Zoom interview or a phone interview. I'm like, please, can we do phone so that I can do physical tics, please. I need this.
But yeah, I have every confidence.
Yeah, absolutely.
I genuinely do. Like, you are probably top 5 smartest people I know, and like, not just smart, but articulate in your own expertise and intelligence. And when you get in, like, you have been for the first 6 hours of the stream, you were non-stop. You did flag a little bit after that, but like, granted, you'd been talking for 6 hours. Non-stop. This is the topic. I got this. Gonna go through it. And like,
you're really
I have
amazing.
every confidence that you got.
I appreciate that, yo.
If they don't accept you, they have made a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not like saying, "Oh, you're the best option." Clearly, I'm saying somebody screwed up.
Yeah, we're gonna pitch in together. We're gonna buy a brownstone, like a larger brownstone. We can make a streamer house.
Do you know how much
we all have our own like apartments, and then like a stream room that we use. It's gonna be rad.
Matt would die if we were like, hey, so we're living in New York in a fucking streamer house.
Why would Matt die?
Matt has an issue with I would say the certain levels of, I would say, maybe pretension. There's a certain like.
I mean, there's streamer houses, and then there are the streamer houses that are just like, hey, I stream with these people all the time, and I would love to live with my friends, and we can all just live and work here, and it's just gonna be chill. I wouldn't want the like content farm streamer house where we got to make a weekly video together about doing some wacky food crimes.
That sounds awful.
Marley, if you do this thing, you do it for joy, and that's it. But you don't do it because you feel obligated about it. Marley does apparently does some writing for a living, but is on a mandatory break from writing because of stress. And I don't want to add stress. If you want to do, God, it's been so long since I wrote anything, and heaven knows I've never been paid a single cent for any of my writing at all. Wes has been paid for writing.
Oh yeah, a couple times.
And that's rad. Like, I mean, if you want to do it for funsies, just as a writing exercise, that's cool, but do not feel in any way obligated to write anything about what we did.
Wait, like about today?
Tempted to break my mandatory writing break with writing a little piece about the early dancer bonk. Which,
if you are on a break for stress, don't do it. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, like,
it is.
It is
It's
simply
totally
the creative soul that says, "Oh, I am allowed to do the thing I like ostensibly care very much about. I have so much time, and I totally can do it. And oh no, I have no desire. Oh, the second that I'm like busy and like stressed and like, oh, I have so many ideas, and that's just the way of it."
If it starts to cause you an ounce of stress, put it down, delete it, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
If you're doing it as just like a, hey, I want to do a fun little bit of art.
Yeah, do what you want to do.
Cool.
I'll be right back.
I'm a big proponent of don't do art for free if you can get paid for it. And we had an artist doing live drawings for us earlier tonight for our RPG, and it was definitely, especially people who do like commissions for D&D character art, stuff like that. I'm friends with a lot of professional artists who like do it for their job, animators, and one of my friends works with puppets and stuff like that. But like they all, after they got out of college, one of the ways that they made ends meet between jobs, because artist gigs are usually contracted for a little bit and then gone. It's hard to get steady jobs, so they would do a lot of commission work. And of course, with commission work comes, hey, can you write for free? Can you paint this for free? Or can you want $100 for this drawing? Can I give you 20? I don't ever ask anybody for free art, because if you're talented at all and you do it because you want it, or you do it because you're getting paid for it. Unfortunately, capitalism is the world in which we live in, and people love to try to take advantage of artists because they feel that art is not valued as highly as it should be. But I put a call out earlier. It was like, hey, would somebody like to donate some time for the charity? Everyone was like, hell yeah. So that worked out.
I was talking to Every before. I was like, why are you so low in how you charge yourself? And the response I got was, well, I charge by the hour and I draw fast because I just really like drawing. And I'm like, cool, then up your fucking prices.
Yeah, no, don't. And that's
like, that's a situation. Like, definitely, it's you know, when people care about the creative work that you're doing, they don't try and undersell you. They don't try and... It just, like, doesn't end up happening if someone's, like, really genuinely invested in you.
Yeah. Mara and I met through a mutual friend, Jordan.
Do you want to switch off?
And Jordan is a fantastic artist. And I remember I went to go visit Jordan because he was living in New Jersey at the time, and we were hanging out, doing cool things, and I had just gotten my new iPad Pro with the pencil, and he was like, "Oh, let me try that out." And he was doing did commissions all the time, made a lot of artwork for the Roll20 marketplace, and sold some through that. And charged a reasonable price for his art. So I had like this really great drawing program with the iPad and the Apple Pen. So he took it and he started like just sketching stuff, and looked at me, was like, "Don't ever tell anyone how fast I draw because I take a long time for commissions. I usually add a few extra days on after I've drawn it, so people feel like it's worth the money they pay." Because it's like wild how fast he draws stuff. Like, it's bonkers. And like you can't when you're doing art, you can't do it by the hours it takes to do that. You have to factor in like how long you've been doing it, how much you practice, like all of the hours you put in to getting yourself there is part of the cost.
Oh, fully.
So you could say, yeah, I'm going to charge $25 an hour, but you do this thing in 1 hour. Add in, the 5 hours that it took you to get the skills to do that drawing.
Every charge is local minimum wage. I'm like, absolutely the fuck no.
No, that's crazy prices.
Don't ever tell anyone that you do it by an hourly rate, and don't ever tell anybody the hourly rate you have in your head. Just don't.
And doesn't round.
Look at what artists
that was nothing
of what you think a similar talent range to you are doing, and charge a little bit more than them. If people don't buy, you can back off your prices a little bit.
It's so important to, like, the fact that I didn't send any of my writing to semi-pro markets until I had gotten a sale from a pro market. Like, I did that for a reason, and I value my time and my creative energy and my creative output so much more, because, like, I won't apply for, like, I won't send my stuff anywhere that doesn't pay. I won't send my stuff anywhere that pays a token amount. I will, like, the lowest that I will go is
1 cent per word, which is considered semi-pro. That's the floor for semi-pro. I won't go under that. And that's because I've like, you know, I have decided through experience, through what people have been willing to pay me for writing commissions, from the fact that I, you know, have been paid to beta, I've interned at a publishing house, like, I'm fucking capable of charging that much, and if I don't sell stuff, it's probably because I, like, don't have, like, honestly, when I talked to, when I discussed with my boss at a publishing house, why do, like, why, would you or would you not want to, like, what makes you want or not want a story? And he was like, listen, sometimes it's just, oh, we had a story that had a similar, like, oh, like, this is a really good space pirate story, but 2 months ago we ran a space pirate story, so it'll be a couple of months before we want to run another space pirate story. Like, sometimes it's just that, like, and fucking, I'm like, you know, I'm just not gonna undercharge myself. Never going to let that happen. Just because it's fucking, it's enough, you know? People, like, sacrifice plenty, for art, and it's unnecessary. Like, we don't need to do that. We can just, like, value stuff that people make.
Sniff Nerd in the chat says, I'm a digital artist and you should never charge less than $30 an hour. And that's like, with like digital art, the consensus across the board from my artist friends who've done a lot of commissions and a lot of, like, in between work between when they have big contract jobs, you don't charge hourly. Like, you can get a request for a piece and then give them a quote for it, and you can have your own, like, internal, this is what I'm clocking, but you never tell anybody your hourly rate or what, you know, or how you're figuring that out. Like, yeah, I want a full page, I want, you know, this and that, I want 3, like, for a D&D commission, like, I want my whole D&D party and it's 5 characters, and yeah, and digital artists should charge by the kind of art, not per hour, and that's what a lot of them do. Like, I'll do your D&D character, I'll do a face picture for $40, or I'll do, you know, full body line art with no color for 60, or I'll do full body with color for 90.
Yeah, I've always
like,
had
you
to.
can have a baseline. Don't ever figure hourly. Have the hourly in your head, but never let that be the rate that you're telling people.
And I have
figure out what the piece is, and you charge that.
Found, I think, you know, again, it's really important to be like, you know, people will.
Until next we meet.
I must be on my way
People
now.
will avoid, like, if you are undercharging yourself, find other artists to commission you. Like, if you're not sure if you're undercharging yourself, find other artists to commission you.
hand that like tell them the price, and more likely than telling you you're undercharging yourself, they'll tip you like 140%. That's how you know you're massively undercharging yourself. Because other artists will pay you, like other artists who respect you will pay you what you're worth. Find people who do your like type of who do your type of art, and like talk to them about how they value their work. It is like there's not a profession in the world that is not going to be where you're going to be anything but massively helped by the fact that you talk to your coworkers about how much money you make, but even more important than that is the idea that like you have to like even more than just generally like having control over your situation in a way that like the people who have to pay you for your time may not be thrilled about. Artists like who are in your field will understand like the way that spending more time developing your craft like changes how much time you put into the same thing. Like
Yeah, like I mean, this piece that I'm charging you $100 for now, it took like this would have taken me 5 hours 2 years ago. I can whip this out in 45 minutes now. Like I understand my tools, I understand what I'm doing way better, but I'm not going to charge you less than $100 because that's what I was charging then, and that's what I'm charging now because it's the same kind of work.
yeah, 100% is how artists should
give yourself a raise.
Yeah.
When your skills improve, give yourself a raise.
Just give yourself constant raises.
Constant raises. Pay yourself. Steal money from God. Put it in your pocket.
Who gives a shit? God doesn't. God thinks you should get paid more. God's a fucking socialist. Just like me.
God says pay artists.
God says pay artists.
Good for her. Toast plates.
So it's all stretched out. Baby boy put his toes all stretched out.
Man, I am tired.
Yeah, I should not at any point have deluded myself into thinking that I would be able to drive you home this morning.
No. I wasn't under that illusion. I, from the beginning, planned for a parent to do so.
I love my hot wife.
Me too.
I will say,
23 minutes?
not gonna lie,
23 minutes. What?
Ivor isn't my hottest Assassin's Creed wife.
No. No?
Mm-mm.
Who is?
Cassandra.
I mean, yeah, it's hard to beat Cassandra.
It's really hard to beat Cassandra. She's just too damn pretty.
She is very pretty. I like her Eivor, though.
I have a
Oh, I love Eivor. Eivor is gorgeous, and Eivor is strong, and Eivor has the look.
Yeah. Ryan, what is your counter offer?
Aya.
I have not played Origins.
Aya was very nice.
Aya was secretly the main character of that game. You don't actually get to like play as her until the end of the game, but Aya, every second she's on screen, is way better than Bayek is, and Bayek is pretty fucking cool.
Is it one of those situations like Oh.
Firefly.
Is it one of those situations like how in Elder Scrolls 4?
Morrowind.
No?
Oblivion.
Yes.
Okay.
Wow, I'm tired.
Like how Oblivion. Did I catch it? Oh yes. Like how Oblivion, you were not the main character. You were just helping the main character.
Yeah, Martin was the main character.
Well, like the inciting event for Origins is the death of Aya and Bayek's child, and they kind of like they don't like divorce, or there's not anything really as formal as that. They kind of go their own separate ways on figuring out how to get justice for this.
Yeah.
And you
Bayek kills his way across Egypt.
Yeah.
Aya forges alliances with Cleopatra and Antony.
Yeah. Aya fucking rules.
Aya rules.
And neither of them is like, you're doing the wrong thing, you should be doing what I'm doing. It's just, you do what you need to do, I'm gonna do what I need to do, I love you forever.
Show me what you can do,
like, we have this big shared grief, and we're always gonna have this, and it's always gonna bind us together as much as our love ever did. And it's, like, it's a really strong story, but like, every time you run into Aya, it's like, I would rather be her doing what she's doing. And then at the end of the game, it's like, okay, you can be Aya doing what she's doing. And Bayek's story rules, but like every single time you interact with Aya, it's like, oh, her shit's way more interesting. I want to be doing that.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, that's me with most. Like, honestly, a lot of the just the women that I play that are just like around in video games. Just like, oh, you're so much cooler.
I missed my chance to romance Odessa, I think, in Odyssey. Okay.
There's three things that lead up to it.
Well, like the last thing I did, I chose like a supportive option instead of the fort option, and then the next thing was inviting her onto my ship. So unless I get another quest with her, I think that's it.
No, it never traps you. You just have to pick the love option every time.
She's so fickle, though. Like, half the times you flirt with her, she's like, coming out a little strong, aren't you? And the other half the time, she's like, I'm interested, but not right now. We got more things to deal with. I wanted Cassandra and Odessa to be the legendary power couple.
My solution to that is Cassandra and everyone on the boat, legendary polycule.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, literally, not everyone, but literally every woman Cassandra can sleep with, I'm gonna try to get her to do that, because she's a powerful mercenary who doesn't need to tie herself down to any one person.
Oh, yeah.
She loves everyone equally.
Let's go hooded here.
18 minutes.
My controller batteries can fucking last for 18 minutes.
I hope so. I'm pretty pleased by this computer's performance, though. Did a good job. Streamed so good. 0 dropped frames in the past 5.5 hours.
I have 155 in the last 8 hours.
Yeah, that's still extremely good though.
Oh yeah, no, it's fantastic. Except for the time when the internet dropped for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Stream has been solid for me.
Yeah. Definitely the best Extra Life stream.
Best Extra Life stream ever.
Yeah,
from
I mean,
anyone.
just
I don't
by
care.
every metric.
Giant bomb, fuck off. Ours is better.
Yeah, Rooster Teeth, Booster Teeth.
I don't know who the fuck is doing this. Rain from the sky
arrows.
bullshit.
Probably all of those archers.
590. Final team rank 590.
That is
I'm saying final because it doesn't matter where we go after this. 590.
that
Holy
is pretty
shit.
great.
Yeah, that's high.
Magic the Gathering, more like Wizards of the Get Out of Here.
Wizards of the Ghost, because we killed them.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
You rolled a crit fail. We fucked your stream hard. No, that's bad.
Didn't know about that one.
Sorry, what?
Magic the Gathering did almost $1 million.
Good for them. Are they the top team?
670,000.
I know that Rooster Teeth, outside of their stream, because they were also doing stuff not in the stream, that overall, I think it was 1.2.
Nice.
I still follow, like, Caden.
Sure.
How far down before it gets into the single digit? Give me that 4 figures money. 119th place is the first one that is under 10,000.
Not bad.
And that's Obsidian. That's Obsidian.
Yeah.
We did more than a fifth of what Obsidian did. And who the fuck are we?
The new best streamers on
The
the
new
block.
up-and-coming superstars of Twitch.
New up-and-coming superstars of Twitch. 14 minutes. You're a hero, Wesley.
Go hide in a church and blow a big horn. Because
The wind blew
everyone's...
gently across the courtyard. Gravel crunches underfoot as the unkindled gazed upon the doorway where she who bonks had been waiting. Off screen, Ryan had been itching to add more bonk counters while Mark giggled after the last time the character was bonked.
Delightful.
That is very good, Marley.
Thank you, Marley. That is lovely.
She who bonks.
She who bonks. That's me. I am she who bonks.
No, she who bonks is the dancer.
No, it's me. It's me now. I am she who bonks.
You bonk she who bonks, which therefore makes you she who bonks.
I am she who... No. I am the she who bonks.
No, we're not doing that. Not, no.
Oh, fuck.
You know what I've never done, and like everyone who tells me to do manages to make it less likely that it will ever happen.
What, watch Breaking Bad?
Mhm.
Yeah, I have watched some.
Everyone who like tries to explain to me why it's great, like just ends up being like...
It's a really good show, but it's really dark and upsetting in a lot of places, so if you feel like concerned with that, you should watch it. If not, then don't worry, but it's a good show.
Part of it is just like, it feels like a lot of times people are very bad at explaining the reasons that things are good.
Yeah. I know Penny Parker loves Breaking Bad.
She has a couple weird opinions, though.
Like
I generally
what?
trust her, but like,
This isn't a weird opinion, though. Most people who have watched Breaking Bad love it. It's a very popular show.
I know.
As Caesar would say, it's prestige television.
It's prestige TV.
I'm just, I understand, like, there's a difference between good show and show I would like.
Yeah, for sure.
Caesar signed off 28 minutes ago. Thanks for replying to anything before that,
Yeah.
buddy. I love Caesar. Caesar's great dude, great friend. I wish he would have fucking interacted with us more.
Same.
Would have made the 24 hours easier.
Definitely.
Ooh, we're still being hosted by some of these channels that rated us, by the way.
It's nice.
I guess that makes sense. If they rated us and we're still streaming, then
Yeah.
we'd still be being hosted. But that's fucking rad. Like,
Oh my gosh, you are
Dafibaka has
owed and
1.5
blessed.
thousand followers and they're still hosting.
That's incredible. That's lovely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide behind my friends. There's food, there's food, there's food, there's
Get it,
food.
get it. Oh yes, you're back in the fight.
I'm not really back in the fight. I'm back in the, okay, time to snipe this guy.
Yeah.
And by snipe, I mean do a sad little spam.
Sir.
Sir? Sir? Excuse me, sir? Sir? Sir?
Sir.
Sir?
Sir, are you aware that there is waste in your water system, sir? Nice job, Bjorn. 10 minutes.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Sir, I don't know if you... Sir? Sir? God, I... Also, just... I do apologize, for... having... that first Extra Life stream, while we were, like, doing a bit, toggled the Halo graphics.
I feel like this is something you're holding on to.
Here's the thing, is because I still think about it as, like, oh, that was very viscerally, like...
It was bad to look at.
It felt very good.
I am still kind of memeing on the stream, by the way.
Oh.
In case y'all are wondering.
That's nice.
Still what?
Ryan's still memeing.
Hell yeah.
Streaming.
It's very kind memeing.
Do we have a fun overlay?
You gotta be nice to me. Legally.
Well, I had in the upper right hand side of the stream, Love and Pride in My Friends counter infinite, and I've been making that larger and larger and covering more of the screen as we go.
Oh.
Marley, oh my God, go to bed.
Marley, go to bed.
Let your internet and your devices recharge and be happy and healthy tomorrow or today.
Marley, you made it to the end. We're not gonna like play a special video at 8 o'clock. It's like, and here's how you get a free iPad.
We're just gonna be like,
We hang out and chat for an additional 30 seconds after the stream and go, that was rad.
No,
I'm tired.
we're not even gonna do that. It's gonna hit 8 o'clock and I'm gonna say, alright, we're done, and hit end stream.
literally, I am sitting in my bed.
You're gonna just pass out as soon as...
I'm going to turn, I'm gonna turn off the TV. I'm going to let Mara unplug my stuff. Unplug her stuff from my room.
Okay.
Nobody should feel any obligation to stick around these last 8 minutes if they can.
Yeah.
This has
You've made it to the
genuinely
end.
been the best Extra Life stream we have ever had in every conceivable measure. and that is all we need. And you've all been a part of it. This is just, it's been the best. And I'm going to wake up in about 43 hours from now and not remember a single bit of it, and then I'm going to put all of it on YouTube. And never watch it, but people who want to watch it can watch it.
Nice.
Alright. At the 5-minute mark, this is going to be at its maximum size, and it will be on the stream until we end it.
Yo, Marley, you might have missed that, what we said, but you've made it to the end. You can go if you want. I mean, we're not going to do anything special at the very end. We're just going to say, and that's the end of the stream. Close it.
We will go.
I don't even know if we're going to say that. We're going to say, oh, thank God. Yeah. And then we're going to log off.
Yeah.
My cat is right behind me, and I am going to get out of my chair, lay in my bed, and sleep for
Let's get back to the ship!
Me too. I'm going to sleep in your bed. I'm going to sleep in your chair. You're not going to get to it. I'm faster. I'm really fast.
Sorry, well, we're hanging out with you and your big white bear. I
Oh, you've got a bigger white dog. Bigger dog.
Okay.
Jordan, your enemy has fallen. You
Dog
have your
man.
revenge.
Half dog, half man. Dog man.
What is it?
At 5 minutes.
Neato.
I know the ones. I'll gather.
Happy Extra Life, everyone.
Yeah, happy extra life.
Happy fucking.
And a merry extra life to you.
What's our final count? 2,580?
$2,580, unless somebody wants to make it $2,600 in the last 5 minutes.
Bonkers.
Growing behind the gallows
I
tree.
did the thing that I always do and donated more money than I should have.
You sure
But the
did,
memes
man.
must be memed.
Memes must flow.
To be fair, the memes did not call for financial tribute.
No.
The memes called for several donations in a row of Chonk Bonk, Chonk Bonk, Chonk Bonk, Chonk Bonk.
Okay.
It was a celebration of the biggest chonk that was ever bonked.
His wife's grave. No wonder he visits this tree often.
On extremely little sleep after streaming for 22 hours, Mara did early dancer with a build that she got memed into.
I did do that. At level 50. That's... That is nothing to sneeze at.
And yet, Alex did sneeze at it.
Yeah. And we have an accurate count of how many times he did so.
No, that went into the rejected count.
Oh, I see.
Counter.
My apologies.
Alex is Seamus.
Seamus McLean.
Seamus McLean.
Go, my eye.
Sail away, sail away. Sail away, sail away.
That's
sail
Mara.
away. That's Mara.
I'm Ryan.
And Wesley.
That's Wesley.
3 minutes, lads.
I'm inconsequential.
It's Beals.
That's Beals.
We love Beals.
You know what? I don't have Beals' name on here, but I do have Tyler's, and that's going to be close enough.
Terrible. I can tell them apart now.
It's because only one is in chat.
Listen, don't take this away from me.
A grim and undeserved fate.
Not even you can break on my stride right now.
Oh God. This chicken has gotten so dry.
Dude, you haven't
over the
finished
last 6
it?
hours.
You got that chicken like 8 hours ago.
Nah.
No, yeah, you got it like at. No, you got it before D&D. So you got it
No,
like.
I got it after D&D.
Oh, did you? Okay, well then, yeah, still like 8 hours ago.
Yeah, it's fine, Marley.
Yeah,
I barely
you're
know
okay.
half the people in this fucking clan.
That's a fucking lie. You're like a brother to me. We've been friends for years.
Yeah, you're in the hatching out.
That's true. I brought Mara into this clan.
It's true. And you can take her out.
And I will.
Good luck.
Don't fucking kill my girlfriend.
He can't. It's okay. He's not strong enough.
1 minute.
Yeah.
This is our final minute as we watch this cutscene with the giant words of love and pride in my friends counter, infinite over the screen of this scarred up Viking man.
You asked if I would join your clan.
As soon as this cutscene ends, I'm gonna end the stream.
Good.
I love you too,
Be a place
SNES
for
Nerd.
you on my
Thanks for
long
hanging
ship
out.
and in my
I'm glad
clan.
you came back after your brief nap.
Thank you,
I hope
everybody.
that you go the fuck to sleep after we stop streaming.
Sing of their deeds, and I will carry their names into battle.
We try to be very likable
Follow
people.
the river
I
to my
like all
settlement.
these people.
We shall
Me too.
welcome you as a brother.
I will be the berserker of the Raven clan.
And
Well,
we will be
Mark,
the
it's my name,
berserkers of Extra Life. Goodbye, everybody.
I have a few extra moments here at the end. I'm going to hang up on the Discord call. But you all can hear me now. Probably better than you could hear me before because my audio was shit there. Just thank you. Like, I've said it a billion times. Just thank you. It's the best I can do. This is wild. I'm giving you the extra minute here at the end. Thank you so much for everybody who came to hang out and chat in the raids. The people who are just our friends. This is amazing. And I mean, hit the follow if you want to see more of us. We're going to try to do some more streaming sometime. Hopefully sometime soon. Would love to have you all in chat. Marley, I'm going to put my Twitter handle. Hopefully you have Twitter. I'll put my Twitter handle here in chat. That's me. Tweet at me. If you wrote some cool stuff, tweet it at me. And I'll be sure to share it with everybody who did the stream with us. God, no. I said I was going to give you an extra minute, and I think I've done more than an extra minute. Or almost an extra 2 minutes. But I don't know. This is just kind of my cool-off period. Really, just thank you all. Having people in chat to hang out with us, it's not something that we have ever gotten in the last 4 years. Well, I've only been doing it the last 2 as part of the team. 3 including this one. It just, like, doing it for charity, doing it to hang out with my friends, doing it to do it. It's great. And you all made it even better for all of us. And I don't know. I'm tired. I need to go to sleep. But I love you all. I do. I love people. I love when people do things like this. I love to be a part of things like this. And hopefully we'll try to do more things like this that are just like for funsies and not 24-hour streams where we murder our sleep schedules. Anyways, the extra 1 minute has turned to an extra 3, so I'm going to stop the stream and I'm going to say good night, and I'm going to say one more time for the millionth time, thank you.